Glazer on the beat.
Yo, what is going on to the boxing world? Yeah, in a moment, we're going to have to set up the link for the OG, Tricky Ricky. We want to catch up with Rick Glazer for the weekly breakdown for the last couple of weeks. Want to touch on some subjects like PBC, what is going on with HAYMON, Oscar De La Hoya, and we're going to talk about the recent fights and with yesterday's card with Xander Zayas as we saw yesterday's card. But look, give me a minute, yeah, because I got to set up the link. I haven't even set up the show, really. I made it, and I'm here right now. I'm a bit late, but we're going to make it happen. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. It's your host, Rapstar Boxing Knowledge, and we're going to try and cook it up in a minute. But yeah, we got a fight week. It's fight week, and we have a big fight. Yeah, it's big enough, I guess. Gervonta Tank Davis versus Frank Martin. Benavidez as the co-main event versus GLASER. It's going to be a fight. We got fight week coming up, and let's see if Frank Martin is going to do anything exciting. Is Frank Martin going to do anything that Tank Davis hasn't seen before? Is Frank Martin going to put Tank Davis under pressure that he has never seen before? Because at the end of the day, Tank Davis has seen a lot of fighters coming up and he just got the experience. What is Frank Martin going to do? That's what I'm interested in. Is Frank Martin going to make this a serious fight where he going to win? Because at the end of the day, it just looks to me that they're just throwing in an opponent. And Tank Davis is going to muller Frank Martin. Tank Davis is going to beat up Frank Martin, bro. You know what I mean? What am I expecting out of Frank Martin? What has he done? He ain't never even been a champion. His best opponent is Michelle Rivera. So what am I really expecting out of Tank Davis? I mean, out of Frank Martin. I expect Tank Davis to put on a beating on this guy. You know what I mean? So, I mean, anyway, we're going to see what's going to happen on the weekend. But give me a second. Let me get this shit together. Let me set up the link to get your friend, Rick Glazer, over here in a minute. So just bear with me. I got to set up the link, smash the like button. Give me a sec. Ladies and gentlemen, smash the like button. Rapstar's just setting up the link for the guest. We're going to get over here, Rick Glazer, in a moment. I'm just setting up the link. If you're getting into the channel right now, we're going to be covering a lot of topics. We're going to be talking about different kinds of topics today. I'm going to catch up with our guest, Rick Glazer, in a moment. I'm just setting it up, so just give us a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, smash the like button. We're going to start the show. and we should be having Rick Glazer arriving any moment. He is from New York. I'm from London. We make it work. And just give us a moment. Be here any moment. Right. No further ado. We have Rick Glazer over here. Thanks for coming prompt on time. One thing I'll tell you, Rick, you're a man of on time, aren't you? You like to go by principle.
I always
Hey
try to
Rick,
be.
can you hear me, mate?
Yep, I always try to be. Sometimes I can't be
Is
on
that how you
time.
are in business? Always on time.
Yep. What's happening?
That's what makes it work, right, Rick?
Yep.
Anyway, we ain't seen you for a while. I'm sure you've been really busy, and the fans are here and happy to see you. We got some of your fans over here. We got some people here which probably agree or disagree with you, but some people always do appreciate your time. So thanks for coming. Right. So, Rick, I'm going to go straight to it, mate. I want to go to certain things that we're going to go straight to the current topics. Straight away to the fight, Rick. A lot of people are giving Xander Zayas a hard time. They say he's not following like a Puerto Rican star. You know, that they expect a lot out of this Puerto Rican kid, but he's 21. Had a good fight, won all the rounds against an ex-world champion. Do you think, what did you think about his old performance, and how do you see
Well,
Xander Zayas?
forgetting his performance last night, overall, he's not a spectacular fighter. He's more workmanlike than anything else. He's a very good fighter. He's 21 years old. He's growing. As far as ability goes, he's getting better and better. He hasn't caught his man's strength yet, and when he does, he'll develop more into a little more of a puncher. Right now, he's very workmanlike, but he's very good too, and he's got a high work rate, and he makes good fights.
Yeah, but what do you think about him matching him up? I mean, he's talking about Josh Kelly.
And,
Some people are saying that,
he's
you know,
he's
Lubin,
he's not
Eric Lubin.
he's not ready for those guys yet. He will be next year at this time. He will be, but not right now. He's not.
So he's still got a lot to learn. The kid's on his journey, right?
Right, kid's 21 years old. Come on,
But
guy.
people expect something out of Puerto Ricans because they haven't really. Come on, Rick. We haven't had a Puerto Rican star like the Trinidads, like the Cottos. Who is the today taking boxing for Puerto Rico? That's why I think they're eager.
So far, it's Oscar Collazo, the WBO 105-pound world champion. It fought
He's 10
Friday
and
night.
0.
Yep, he's already had four. I think that was his third or fourth title defense already.
Yeah,
So
but
he's
this
a good
kid
fighter.
Palazzo, they put him into 12 rounds after three or four fights. I mean, can you share with everybody why he's so special? Why are they pushing him that way?
Because he's very good. He's an excellent fighter.
Was he
No
a great
question.
amateur?
It was I don't know about great, but he was very good fight. He's a very good fighter. I'm very
Okay, but
impressed with him. Let's put it that
Oscar
way.
Collazo hasn't got the people really right now behind him. He's just maybe making a scene, right? But you think
Right.
he could be the future? But knowing it's
Well,
105 pounds, it's a
yeah,
division which is tough.
he'll move up to 108 and 112, and he'll do the gamut. I think he can become a little bit of a star, no question. And I think Xander will too.
Okay, so Puerto Rico still have a bright or something to look forward to. What do you
Yeah,
think of Edgar Berlanga?
well, he's going to end up fighting Canelo, and he won't be Canelo. So let's see how he does.
Okay, but the next Cotto is very tough to try and follow those footsteps as of right now,
That's right.
because those guys were legendary, and it's tough to see. And if you do compare, you're never going to give these guys credit, I reckon, in the future times that where we are.
Correct.
I feel that's a tough situation for these Puerto Rican fighters. But what do you think about the other fighter that they were pushing? What was they saying about Shushu? That he's the next star and he's the one to fight Monster. I didn't see much in him. What do you think about him?
I think he's good, but he's a long way from fighting a monster. Jesus.
They're pushing him like that.
Yeah, I know they are, but that's ESPN talking. You know,
Yeah,
who knows? Who knows what reality is? You know.
I understand, but they were pushing him like that, Rick. They were saying he's the next one coming up. Maybe they want that fight between him and Shushu, right?
Yeah,
So
they probably do.
they're building that situation. It was nice to see him come to your side of the neck of the woods. The monster was there, and he got inducted as the fighter of the year. Is that right?
Yeah, he was voted as a fighter of the year. Yes.
Did you
Yes.
vote for him or no?
I don't vote. That's a boxing writers association thing that has nothing to do with the Hall of Fame.
Was there not a Hall of Fame thing going on as well, if I'm not mistaken, recently? Are you there?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. Was there not a Hall of Fame?
No, it's two different things.
No,
Okay.
there was a Hall of Fame ceremony going on, wasn't it? Or was there not something
Yes.
going on? An
Yes.
event?
Yes. Yes. But you're talking. Nui was at the boxing writers thing in New York City. They had nothing to do with the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I hear that. But what was the Hall of Fame event?
That was the induction. Michael Moore, Ricky Hatton, Calderon. That was that. So you know, and
Is that
all
what
the
you
other.
get to vote on?
Yes.
And you
Yes.
voted for those guys, yeah?
Yes.
That's
Yep.
nice. That's nice of you, Rick. Putting Michael Moore in there. I heard he's broke. He ain't got no money.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, that's what he came and said. But I want to also speak to you about certain things about the business. Devin Haney, Bill Haney came on live the other day, and Ryan Garcia also said that they haven't been paid their DAZN money or their GBP, which I'm assuming their money from England. Now, I don't know what have they been paid, what they not been paid, but they're saying that Oscar De La Hoya hasn't paid the money and he's not doing business correct right now. Can you please tell us?
They need to read the contracts that they signed. Okay, there's a clause in the contract for pay-per-view that says that they have 60 to 90 days to pay. Okay, they get their guarantees up front, which is the night of the fight, in a check form, or they get it wire transferred by the following Tuesday. In the meantime, they got that guarantee, and their money, the pay-per-view money comes in 60 to 90 days later after it's all added up and everything's figured. And you know, they're greedy bastards. They need to wait for their money. Well, they said that the other day. It was only 49 days out. So they
Huh?
have to look. They have to pay attention to what they read. Now, Haney wouldn't have said anything if Ryan wouldn't have said anything. But Haney was spurred on by Ryan.
Yeah.
I'm sure Haney knew what was in there, and Ryan didn't, or Ryan was fucked up, or
But
whatever.
Haney
But
said it. Haney said it a few days before Ryan. He
it,
actually tweeted out
well,
a
then
few days before
I
Ryan.
don't know about that. All I know is that they need to read their contract.
So
It's
what
a
you're saying?
six.
This is normal business. With these
Yeah,
guys getting impatient, it takes a
correct.
certain amount of time to collect the
Correct.
money from all.
It's 60 to 90 days for pay-per-view rev. It's right in the contract. It's I don't have to read their contract because it's in every single pay-per-view contract. Minimum of 60 days, maximum of 90. Okay, some of them are 75 and 90. But
And that's exactly what Oscar said. That these guys need to get the people to understand their contracts. It's in their
right,
contract,
right.
right? But
Right. Oscar's done nothing wrong at all. I understand from a reliable source that Oscar sent each guy a legal letter through an attorney as soon as he heard about it. He put out a public statement, and he's 100% correct. They're 100% out of line. Everybody's blaming Oscar. Oscar's not to blame. Those two idiots are.
so they're just getting impatient, and
Right.
they're just
Right.
getting impatient. They want their money, and then Bill Haney, being a manager, he shouldn't have come out and said, "Yeah, Oscar needs to pay faster." Why the hell is he doing that? I mean, Bill Haney's a manager, right?
Adding fuel to the fire.
Just adding
Adding,
fuel to the fire.
yeah, it's typical.
Okay, Rick, I want to ask you because I know you got insights about certain things when it comes to Golden Boy in many places in boxing. What's happening with Virgil Ortiz now that the fight with Tim Tszyu has been cancelled?
He's fighting Bo Chuck at a DAZN show. They don't know the exact date yet. It'll be in August sometime.
He's fighting who? Who? Hello?
The Bo Chuck, the WBC interim champion.
Bolchuk.
Yep.
Okay. Now we heard a tweet or a message that one of Oscar De La Hoya's fighters, Zurdo Ramirez, he's saying that he's a free agent. But do
That's
you know
all.
anything about that?
No, he's incorrect. They were renegotiating the contract, and it was taken wrong by whoever put it out there, and because he didn't actually say it, it was repeated by a reporter, and it was misunderstood what he was saying. Okay.
Misinterpreted now.
Yes, basically yes. So
So that's fake.
he's with Golden Boy. Trust me.
Okay, so that's fake news then. How people are portraying that, right?
Yes,
Now,
yes.
now we know that one of Golden Boy's fighters, which was on the channel not long ago, Kid Austin, he is meant to be fighting on the Tyson card. What's happening to him now? Because we're
I
hearing
don't.
the Tyson fight.
I haven't followed through on that. I don't know what's happening with that.
Okay, okay. Now I want to take it straight to somewhere else now, Rick. We're hearing more not reports, but we know that we're hearing a lot of reports about PBC, and we're hearing fighters are jumping ship. We're also hearing that we're seeing fighters leaving. Now it's coming to a point that what is the update with PBC and Al Heyman's ship? What's going on there?
Nothing to report. They're losing fighters daily.
Right.
I mean, anybody that sticks around now is just with PBC is just rearranging the chairs on the deck of the Titanic. So that's what's going on. Really, they're in a hot mess.
Are fighters leaving? Like people are saying, they are going to.
Oh,
There's a lot of gossip
they're all
behind the scenes.
they're all gone. There's a whole bunch gone. I mean, several signed with Golden Boy. Well, one publicly already, which was Kenneth Sims Jr., number one WBA 140-pound contender. Top Rank signed up. Let's see, Elvis Rodriguez and Vito Maliki Jr. What's his name signed up? Eddie Hearn signed up a bunch of guys that were with PBC. They're just they're fleeing. Let's put it that way to you.
It's taking its time, but it looks like the ship is going down slowly.
Yes, it's taking water.
Okay, taking water. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
One of his fighters though, he seems to want to be coming back, and he came in the ring the other day, and his Errol Spence Jr. What do you think if what Errol Spence is coming back to win against Fondora? He reckons.
He's gonna get his ass beat down.
You think Errol Spence is done?
Shot. Gonzo.
You don't think? You don't. You think that's what's going to happen?
I have more confidence in a used condom than I do Earl Spence right now.
Errol Spence is finished for you. You think he's that shot?
Yep.
Okay, not to expect much from Errol Spence then, huh? From you?
No.
Okay. And what about the 5 versus 5, Rick? You saw how Matchroom got their ass busted. Everybody's having a meme on that. What do you think about the 5 versus 5? It's good, but Matchroom fighters got exposed, kind of. I mean,
yeah, I think so. I really do. So it is what it is.
Did you enjoy that concept?
Yeah, it's fun. Sure.
What do you think about Oscar De La Hoya doing the 5 versus 5 versus Top Rank?
Well, it's just rumored, but nothing yet. There's nothing that's become of it yet. So we'll see what happens.
All right. And before you get out of here, because I know I can hear by your voice, you seem like you're fucking tired, or you hear you.
I got to get up. I got to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning for a conference call.
What the
So
fuck? Conference calls at 3 o'clock in the morning.
no, well, 3 o'clock. It's where I'm talking to. It's going to be let's see, 10 be about 10 o'clock. Yeah, 10 or 11. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, and what? Okay, I want your. I want to know what do Top Rank. We know that their contract with ESPN is ending in 2025.
Mhm.
Where where does Top Rank go if
Um,
ESPN
I
no longer is in that contract?
If they don't get a new contract with ESPN, I know where they're going. I can't say, but I will say that they're in good hands. If they don't re up with ESPN, they're in good hands.
Oh, they already got a backbone,
Yep,
and you know, but you can't share it with us.
correct.
All right, before you go as well, couple of fighters. Are they finished? Are they done? Or have they been finished for a long time? Deontay Wilder. You saw the fight.
He's completely gone, Gonzo.
He's gone, yeah. Deontay Wilder's done.
Yep.
And Adrien Broner's been done for a bit, but look at how Adrien Broner lost to Blair Cobbs.
Right, and Blair Cobbs is not even an A fighter. At least the fighters he lost to before were A fighters. Now he lost to a C plus.
Fucking hell, man. But I think he's been done for a bit, though, to be
Yeah,
fair.
only 10 years.
I don't know why people are fucking shocked. How many years?
10 years.
Adrian Broner hasn't been done for 10 years.
Take a look at his record.
Come on, he gave us some fights after that, didn't he?
No, yeah, but he lost every one. Every real fight he had, he lost. Yeah.
Wow. But anyway, we have a fight coming up at the end of the week. I'll catch you during the week. Why don't you get yourself some sleep and catch your conference call? And I'll catch you on the next time we talk.
No problem. Okay. Thank you
All right.
very much for having me tonight. Good night.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's a tired Rick Glazer there for you. You know what I mean? He's you could hear the man's half asleep. The man's half asleep. But because he said he's coming live, I said, fuck it, let's put the live together. You know what I mean? But yeah, so you heard the little roundup with Mr. Ricky. You heard the little roundup with Mr. Rick. He says PBC are going slowly, bruh. He says PBC are going down, right? And he says PBC fighters are leaving. You know what I mean? Rick's on NyQuil. Yeah, Rick seemed like he was on fucking. He needed something. Yeah, bro. Rick on NyQuil. Yeah, Barrios is the PBC $2 whore. Says fucking. Mike from Boston wants the link. Coming in, Mikey Mike. There you go, son. There's the link there for you, bruv. But he says PBC is going downhill, man. You know what I mean? He said Oscar De La Hoya is not fucking. They're talking shit. He said that Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney's talking shit. That they got to wait for the rest of their money. And those guys are acting like idiots, is what he said. You know what I mean? Let's see what Rocky says. Rocky says PBC is poor boxing community. Eric Gomez says bye-bye PBC. AB best win is old Malinaji. Wow. Adrien Broner's been done for nearly 8 years. Adrien Broner's been nearly done for no more than 6, 7, at least 7 years. You know what I mean? So, yeah, bro. So I'm here. Yo, what happened to Ryan Garcia? So they got Ryan Garcia. They took him inside, right? And the latest is they let him go. They let him go. He vandalized over 15, 20 grand. I don't know what he vandalized for over 15, 20 grand in a hotel room, right? And Now that they put him in a hospital, saying about he's in a mental hospital, is he? Is Ryan Garcia in a hospital? Is that the last of Ryan Garcia now? They put him in a hospital. Somebody let me know where they left him. Did they put Ryan Garcia in a hospital to assess his fucking well-being, have they? From what I'm hearing, that's the last of it. But unless they let him out of the hospital, I don't know. Is Ryan come out of the hospital, or is he still in the hospital? Or none of you know? Smash the like button. Doesn't seem like none of you know what's going on either. Yo, give me a second. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we just had Rick Glazer over there, and Rick Glazer said that PBC are going down. Yeah, let me put his picture up. Let me show you what's happening, brother. Let me see what's going down, bro. Give me a second. You guys have to wait. Yeah, give me a sec. Yo, so before I get people in the panel, so the last I'm hearing now is PBC is a sinking ship. Al Heyman and PBC fighters are sinking away. Now they're moving around. They're going to DAZN. They're going to Golden Boy. And Al Heyman and PBC now, which has been in boxing for many years and given you some of the biggest pay-per-view events, is slowly dying as a sinking ship because it cannot perform for Amazon Prime. So the Americans now might be losing another big boxing mogul and a man that's brang so much to boxing that the Americans need to support. If you don't support PBC and Amazon Prime, you are going to lose. The boxing show may be with Al Heyman. So anyway, let's talk to Mike from Boston. What's going on, bro?
What's up, man?
Hey, man, you heard your boy Rick. He was in the channel. What's going on, bro?
I have to agree with him, man. I mean, it was pitiful watching Adrien Broner out there, man. It really was. It was sad. It was really sad to see him. I mean, there was a time when he was a really good boxer. Like, you remember when he was good, when Broner was like, one of the top guys? Remember he was one of the top guys at one time?
Yeah. I mean, I said that yesterday, that he was one of the top boys when his dad was coming with that comb and putting it in his hair, brushing his hair. He was a top guy at 135. You know what I mean? He was a top boy at those weight classes, at those lower weight classes.
And
He was demolishing the DeMarcos, Gavin Reese. He demolished all the top guys at those lower weight classes. But Adrien Broner has been really, if you think about it, Rick made some sense there. Adrien Broner's been done for over 7 to 8 years.
Yeah.
So it's not a shock that Adrien Broner's losing against these fighters. You know what I mean?
No, you're right. I mean, but you know what it was is ever since he took that loss, the first loss to Maidana, he never was the same. He never was able to let his hands go. He would just go in there, fight defensively, throw one shot at a time, and he could never win fights fighting like that. That you'll never win a fight with that style. He doesn't really have any offense. His defense isn't that great. I mean, think about it. Since that fight with Maidana, what year was that? When did he fight Maidana?
Yo, I'm just trying to find a picture of him with no teeth. Have you seen his picture, the
Yeah, I
latest
saw
picture he
that.
put?
Yeah, that
An
his shit is
ugly
fucked
picture
up.
of him. I'm trying to find
Yeah,
that. When give me a sec and I'll just talk about it. Give me 1 sec.
because it was before Floyd fought Maidana, I think, right? Yeah, yeah, it was because Maidana was undefeated at the time. Or no, he wasn't. Maidana wasn't undefeated. Maidana had lost at that point to Devin Alexander and to Amir Khan. I'm pretty sure. But ever since he got rocked in that fight, he was too afraid to let his hands go. He wasn't the same fighter that he was. When you saw him against Paulie Malignaggi, guys like that, he looked like he was impressive. He beat. He looked dominant in the way that he fought. He was aggressive. He was. He was on point. Now you see him fight, and he just looks like
Yeah,
he's
I got the
not
picture for
meant to
you,
be
Mike.
in there.
I got a picture for you. Yeah, look, Adrien Broner's been done for a while. I actually got to go look at what was the last major fight that he won. Do you know what I mean?
He
He lost to
fought
Sean Porter. He lost even versus Jesse Vargas. That was a draw.
Jesse Vargas was the last fight that I saw him in and he looked okay in that fight. He didn't look good, but like he looked much better than he does now. And
Yeah, look, there's Adrien Broner right there,
yeah,
showing that he had his
that's
teeth taken
pitiful,
out.
man. That's sad to see him get dropped by a guy like as weak as Blair Cobbs.
Man, Adrien Broner's been dead though for a long time, bro. I
I
don't know
know.
why
I
it's a
mean,
shock for anyone that he got beaten up.
no,
At
I
the
know.
end
I
of the
mean,
day, you got to remember something
it's
that Adrien
pitiful, man.
Broner is a man that achieved so much when he was young, right?
Yeah,
He achieved so much when he was young. He was a four-weight world champion, bro.
yeah. That's why it's so pitiful to see this man.
Yeah.
Like
And look
he
at the fights that he's fucking been having from 2014. Look at 10 fucking years, bro. After Paulie Malignaggi, he lost to Marcos Maidana, right?
Yep.
After that Marcos Maidana fight, what has he done? He won against Carlos Molina, Emmanuel Taylor, right? John Molina Jr. This is the fight that he was getting distance and just about winning.
Yeah.
And then he fucking steps up again against Sean Porter.
Yeah, he got beat
And
up
Sean
there.
Porter, he's unlucky, Adrien Broner, because he lost majority of the fight, and at the end, he knocked Sean Porter down, but he couldn't do much with it.
Yeah. You know what's crazy about Broner is he's a great 12th round fighter. If you take all of his fights, even the ones he lost, and you watch the 12th round, he wins almost every 12th round that even against Maidana, he won that 12th round. Like, there's
Adrien
something
Broner's
about it.
not consistent, bro. He fights in spurts. He don't let his hands go.
But,
He's
but
not.
you're
He's not
right.
as effective. You know what I mean?
He thinks he's like Floyd. He always thought he was like Floyd Mayweather with his. He thought he was that slick, like he could pull off that shit the way that Floyd did. He was always kind of just a wannabe Floyd, and he didn't have his own style. He should have developed his own style of fighting the way he did, when he was younger, instead of trying to be the next Floyd, walking around talking about money, all about billions, all this nonsense. I mean, he destroyed himself, man. He's only got himself to blame.
Yeah, but Adrien Broner, like you said, you feel sorry for him. I don't think many people do feel sorry
I
for
don't
him.
feel sorry for him. It's sad to see a boxer who was at one time. I mean, I don't feel sorry for him as a person because he did this to himself. It's all his own doing. But it's still, when you see a person who had that much potential and you see how far they've fallen, it's kind of just, it's kind of depressing to see that just in anyone. It's disappointing to see that. But I mean, this guy, I don't feel any sympathy for him personally because he's done it all to himself. All the problems he's had outside the ring, he's let himself get out of shape. He doesn't take it seriously. He's in and out talking about selling drugs, all this nonsense. He's dude's just a walking disaster, basically. Now he's missing all his teeth.
Let's see what the chat's saying, Mike. So Lisa Snow says Coach Kenny and Calvin said he looked in camp. He looked good in camp. I wonder what they were really doing because I didn't see any improvement. So someone lying, or they aren't training hard, or they're lying to him in his face.
He
right?
probably was hitting the mitts. He probably hit the mitts well, and they said he looked good.
But you know, and I know, Mike, if you've been at elite level, right? It's what you do in the training camp and what you're doing as a fighter and all the hard grind that you're doing that shows where you are again. So it's your trainer and your coach's job to let you know where you are, right? So either like Lisa said, people are lying to him just to get him to go fight and make a little bit of money, right? That
Yeah,
Adrien Broner's not dedicated like he should be, because if he was, how come his main trainer left him?
yeah, it's a good point.
What was
And,
that? His trainer's name's Cunningham. Cunningham said, look, Adrien Broner, Cunningham ain't going to leave a fighter like Adrien Broner. It's only
yeah,
reason he left him with Coach Kenny and Tank's trainer, is because Adrien Broner weren't doing what Cunningham was asking him to do. So
yeah,
that's why they had that problem. And that's why he left him. He's the one who's helped him to get back again, right?
yeah. He probably wasn't sparring. He probably wasn't doing, any serious sparring. He probably wasn't doing any, First of all, the dude had to lose. How many pounds do you think he had to lose even to get into fighting shape? He probably had to lose 50 pounds.
Yeah, they said during the fight that AB changed trainers like 2 weeks out. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that tells you everything you need to know. That
yeah.
AB
He
wasn't
was,
being disciplined enough.
and he. I mean, the fact that he couldn't even compete against Blair Cobbs.
Yeah, he's done.
I mean, Jesus Christ, he should have. The guy must be having money problems, because if it wasn't for that, he should have been retired 5 years ago, at least. At least. At least
Look,
5 years
man,
ago.
at the end of the day, after Manny Pacquiao beat him up, that was in 2019. Look how old Manny was when Manny fought him. That was in
Yeah.
2019. Manny was what, 40 plus years
He
old?
was 42, I think.
Maybe 40 or
Or 40,
41.
maybe 41. I don't, but I
Right.
mean,
So
but
Manny Pacquiao beats him, and
yeah.
he ain't done shit after that.
He should have retired after that, man. He was done. He was done at that point. I mean, we never needed to see him in the ring again. I mean, like, honestly, I didn't even know that fight was on Friday night. I just happened to see someone had a live going about it, so I went and got it and watched it. But I wouldn't even have known, because I don't even pay attention to this. It's like a joke. This on that whatever network he's on, Prime or whatever it is. I mean, this fight is of no significance. We knew what we were going to see. Same thing we saw every time he's been in the ring since same guy who fought Mikey Garcia.
Look, you got to remember something, right? It's been many years since that Adrien Broner ever came along. They called him the next Floyd Mayweather. Mike is right. Mike from Boston is telling the truth that there was a time that Adrien Broner was the biggest guy out after Mayweather, because that's how PBC were even pushing him. He was bigger than Errol Spence. He was bigger than Tank Davis. He was bigger than all of them. And that he's
Yep.
the one who done himself over. This is the time when AB was the man. When his dad was with him and they put that comb in his head, they used to brush his hair and he used to go out there being flash. This was the AB that was going to be a superstar, right? They
Yeah.
thought this was the time they thought he was going to be a superstar. Now, he already has achieved a lot, but he ended up becoming broke. He fucked his life up. He started fucking around with all kinds of people. He wanted to start being in a music career. Then he started doing drugs. Then he started drinking a lot. Then he started partying a lot. So it's all going to catch up with you. And no matter what, as much as when he was the man and he was meant to be the next Floyd Mayweather, when he moved up to welterweight, that's when AB was no longer that guy. Because Paulie Malignaggi, which was ready to retire himself at some point after that, Paulie Malignaggi showed that he could have beat Adrien Broner at welterweight. So Adrien Broner's best times were 130, 135, 140, not 147.
Yeah.
At welterweight, he was not the guy anymore. His punches wasn't that relevant. He starts throwing less punches because he's getting hurt. His speed wasn't the same like it was, right? So
Yeah.
somewhere along the line, he just couldn't elevate anymore. And after that, his life got fucked up. The best Adrien Broner is this Adrien Broner, what you see on the picture with his dad with him, and that's the best Adrien Broner. That
You
was
know,
it.
you know
After
what it
that,
is, man.
he's been hit and miss. He's not done anything
Dude,
relevant.
if he didn't, he got so goddamn cocky. You remember how cocky he was before that Maidana fight? I mean,
Yeah.
that was just unbelievable how arrogant he was. Like it just, and that's why when he lost that fight, remember when he lost the fight and he was leaving, he was trying to leave and go to the dressing room, and people were throwing beers on him and shit.
Yep.
I mean, like people couldn't stay because he just. If you're gonna be that cocky, at least go out there and back it up. If you're gonna be that, he was talking about he could beat anybody. No one can even come close to beating him. He's the best fighter in the world. Oh, he's gonna win. It's a joke. Oh, I'm obviously gonna win every time. But all this nonsense, and then he goes out there and he stinks up the joint.
Look, man, he stunk up the joint many, many times. It's not
And the
like he ain't
dude's
stunk
got
up the
about
joint.
10 different kids, from what I've heard from all different women.
Who has?
AB, I think he's. I heard last I heard he had at
So
least
Adrien
nine
Broner
kids.
became from about boxing, about first he was about boxing, then he tried to be about billions, then he went to become about bullshit, right? Then he nearly became about bum. He nearly became a bum because of going to court, going in jail. Never know what could have happened to him. And then from that, he's become about babies. So now you're
Pretty
saying he
much,
got
man.
10
Hey,
kids.
I mean, he's got all kinds of problems, man. This guy's, I mean, but speaking of problems, though, what's this situation with Ryan Garcia being on a 5150? Is that what this deal is? He's 5150.
Was Ryan Garcia being um he in one of them hospitals, isn't he?
I mean, that's what I'm asking. So, was he forced to go into a mental hospital, like because
Yeah,
that's what they
Ryan
call
Garcia's in a mental
5150?
hospital. They're asking him to take medication. Once he takes medication, his time's over.
So, do you know if it was
I mean, I don't
voluntary?
see him taking all them medications ain't gonna help his life at all. So
Do you do you know if it was voluntary, like, or if they forced him to go into the mental hospital?
I don't know.
Because there's a difference. Because, like, when they force you in against your will, that's what they call a 5150. When they say you're a danger to yourself or to others, they put you in on a 72-hour psych hold.
Hey, Ryan Garcia might be in a real bad place. We don't even know if he'll ever come back from this. We
No,
don't
he's in
even
a
know. Look, Ryan Garcia been doing a lot of fucking crazy shit, bro. And you know what? Regardless, he beat Devin Haney. Yeah, he beat Devin Haney, but he did a lot of fucked up stuff. If you look at the way leading up to that fight, anyway, so he's not reliable. Yeah, he came in way heavier than Devin Haney. Now they're saying he got a drug test that he's passed positive twice on a drug test. So at the end of the day, Ryan still got a lot of mad shit going through in his situation. The problem here is though, he had the greatest win in his life, but he's not acting right again, bro. Look, you can't be look, I don't care what anybody says. I like Ryan Garcia in boxing, but when it comes to, you know what I mean, these young guys trying to preach that they're all about Jesus, man, he's weak. He ain't all if look, real people about Jesus or God or anything like that, yeah, they're strong. They deal with things way stronger than this. Ryan Garcia got a lot of mental issues, bro, or he just weak in certain ways.
Yeah,
He
no,
acts
he
like
he's
he's
weak.
tough.
He's weak. He's
He's
weak,
weak.
like you said. He's mentally. He's very easily manipulated. I bet you women manipulate him. The people around him. He's got the wrong people around him. They're not interested in his well-being. They're not interested in his career. They just want to be along for the ride and live off of his, gains. They want to go to the casinos. They want to go out drinking, partying, taking all these drugs. Whatever he's taking, ayahuasca or whatever these hallucinogen drugs. He's probably taking cocaine, probably drinking a lot. I heard he's got problems with gambling. He's got debts already, and now he's in trouble with the law for some bullshit, vandalism. I mean, this guy he's going to be one of those, he's going to be like, he's going to be like one of those child stars who got their life fucked up when they got older.
Who knows, bro? But Ryan Garcia got some issues, bro.
But he's got all the characteristics of like those people.
Or at the end of the day, I don't know, man. Why the fuck you want to end up in a situation the way he has? He has everything going on. He just acting too much like a diva, bro. Why? If he was really about it, he'd be focused in being very smart in the way that he wants to execute certain things or whatever he's trying to say. If he really wants to help children or do this and do that, he would do things in a much smarter way. Not act in a way that will jeopardize him or make him look stupid or you know what I mean? Ryan Garcia, like I said, bro, he ain't acting straight. He's all over the place.
Well, it's because he's full of shit. He doesn't mean any of that stuff he talks about. He's phony. You can tell he's phony just by listening to the way he talks. All that shit he's saying it's just talk. He doesn't believe any of that shit. He's really not dedicated to the sport. He's dedicated to having fun and enjoying himself. All this other stuff that he's doing, it just proves that he's not dedicated to the sport of boxing, even though he's got the talent to be one of the great, probably of his generation, a very good fighter. But he probably won't live up to it because he's going to destroy himself because he's, like you said, he's mentally weak.
Mm.
And we've seen that. We always saw that in his career. He always seemed a little bit soft. You know what I mean?
I mean, look, he's had one of the best wins, right? And like I said, man, at the end of the day, it's like up and down with the man. But he's always another fucking story with him, isn't it? It's
I mean,
always
I don't know.
another
I don't know
story.
how he's
Always
going to
another
be.
story. Always another story with him. Look, man, at the end of the
How is
day,
he
I
going to
understand.
concentrate on boxing? Like if he's going to
Look,
be
the
going
man's
into
got
mental.
about fucking close to what? Nearly under 100 million. He's got so much money and he can act better than this for the kids of today coming up. Is Ryan Garcia a good influence for the children? Is he a
No,
good?
he doesn't give a shit
He's
about the
not.
children.
He's not. Because at the end of the day, like I said, bro, he's not preaching things apart from look, he's preaching good things. I ain't gonna deny him. He's preaching God. He's preaching that he wants to help kids. No, he is preaching good things, but he ain't acting right.
I'm telling you, it's all a facade, man. He doesn't really. That's not really the way he's thinking. He knows how to say the right things, but if you watch the way he talk when he's giving interviews, he doesn't seem genuine to me. He sounds like he's bullshitting. Seems like just like a full of shit type of person. Just a liar, and just he's got this fake kind of charm to him, like where people,
Like Lisa
people.
says, he's a manipulator.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He manipulates the. I
The
mean,
fans.
the fans that people listen to him. They say, oh, he's because he's women like him. They say he's physically attractive, so they're going to be more likely to take it to believe him. And really, he's just a full of shit, young, immature kid is what
And
he is.
Ryan's got a lot of these young people looking up to him because they're all lost anyway. And because Ryan has done something so great in boxing and all this now, they're overlooking and they what is right, what is wrong, because most of those people are lost anyway, bro.
Well, he's going to be a laughing stock, man, if he keeps this shit up. I
Yeah,
mean, he's
I
he's
guess
really
so.
good. After this win against Devin Haney, he should be right now concentrated on what he's going to do next in boxing. Like he should be looking to take on the next bit, like take on a big challenge. He's now in a mental institution because he's out of his fucking mind on drugs or whatever it is that he's doing. I mean, that's not someone who's dedicated to boxing. When Floyd Mayweather was young, was up and coming, you think Floyd Mayweather would have been involved in any of this bullshit? Hell no.
Now Ryan Garcia's got some look, man. He's not preaching the right way, but he still is very entertaining for boxing,
Oh, he's
despite
great.
everything that we
It's
have just
awesome to
said.
watch him. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
he's great.
Ryan Garcia, the problem is he's got too many followers, too many people. And every boxing fan, whether they like him or hate him or whatever they want to say about him, at the end of the day, they're going to watch him because he makes too much headline, right? So even if somebody's crazy, people like to watch crazy. You have
Yeah,
to understand that people love watching crazy people. That's why people loved when Mike Tyson said, "I'm going to eat your kids." Boxing
yeah.
fans are crazy. They love supporting crazy shit. So whether we like it or not, Ryan Garcia still is going to be part of boxing in a big way while he's there because, like I said, man, he's a big name and people are going to watch him.
And,
So
yeah.
ultimately, regardless of what we say, bro, he is what he is.
He's a good fighter too. He's a very talented fighter. He's got a hell of a. I mean, he can hit. He can hit. You know, dude can hit just as hard as anyone hit at his weight class with
Mm.
that left hook.
Yeah, he got power, definitely got power. But the problem is, has he got power to sustain? Has he got power in his mind, his mental capacity to be able to elevate in the sport? Or is he just going to be someone who's going to fuck up? You
I
know,
mean, I
that's the
think
kind of things that you think about this guy. You feel that the guy could put himself in a position where he just won't be good for the sport at some point because he might fuck his own life up. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying, right? You got to, you
yeah,
could be, you could have talent, but if you don't have the mental right mindset, bro, talent ain't shit.
dude, he's shown us on a lot of occasions that he doesn't have that mental toughness. Like, I mean, first of all, I mean, obviously, he kind of quit again in that fight against Tank. He didn't even try to get up. I mean, remember? I mean, we've seen him get up off the canvas before. I'll give him that. But I remember in the fight against Luke Campbell. Remember the fight against Luke Campbell when he got dropped that real bad. That was a big. It was he got hit real hard with the left hand, and um after
Okay,
that
so we
fight,
got an update now, Mike, for you.
yeah,
Joe Howell has said just had a look. Garcia was transferred to, what's he say, Cedars Sinai Medical Center
that's in Los
for
Angeles. Yeah.
evaluation and treatment after complaining about medical issue once in jail.
Okay.
So that could also
Yeah,
be something that people do so they can get themselves out of jail.
exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say. It's instead of going to jail, you say that you're having mental problems, so you can go into the Cedar Sinai. It's a
So
nice
it's not as bad
hospital.
as you're thinking. If
Yeah,
he's
it's
being forced to go, that means he's very bad. It doesn't mean that he has
but it
voluntarily wanted to go.
yeah. So he just didn't want to go to county jail. But the thing I don't understand is why can't he bail out? He should be able to bail out of jail. He's not. I'm sure they're not holding him on no bail. Like I don't understand why he would be like being forced to sit in jail. He should be able to bail out right away. Do you know what were the charges against him again? It was vandalism,
Yeah, $15,000 worth of vandalism in the hotel room.
but he should have got bail though. They should have given him. I mean, he can pay any bail that they would give him, but for whatever reason, I mean, Cedar Sinai is a very well-known hospital in Los Angeles. I'm sure it's better. I mean, obviously, it's better than sitting in jail, but I bet you he is suffering from depression and that shit. He probably is.
Yeah, but the
Seems
point is, at the end of the day, everybody's got to go through a certain channel. You preaching that you got God and you're all about Jesus and your God, you got God in your life and this and that the other. Well, it doesn't seem that you're that strong. Because if you really had God in your life, you wouldn't go through this shit.
no, he's full of shit, man. I'm telling you, he's got no God in his life. That is a complete bullshit. He's got nothing. He's a kid.
He's
He
got
seems like he's
nothing.
very immature. He's got the mind of a kid. He acts like a child, kind of, and he's got all this money now and all this fame came on so fast for him. Like he's got the president who knows who he is. He's got, all these celebrities are all, everyone loved him after he beat Devin Haney. I don't think he can handle this shit, man. Some people just can't handle it. He can't handle the fame.
Lloyd said, Lloyd Edwards said he's in a mental hospital. He will be held for at least 72 hours by law.
Okay, so that means that is a 51-50 hold. That means it's involuntary. So he had to go. He had no choice. They had to hold him
Okay,
for
so that's
72
what a
hours.
5150 means, that they have to place him there
Yeah, it
for
says
his own
72 hours.
well-being. for his own well-being.
For the safety of others. If they think you're a danger to yourself and others, like you might kill yourself or kill someone else, they automatically put you in a 72-hour psych hold.
PEDs had nothing to do with Devin getting hit
Or we
with the
all know
most
that.
telegraphic left hook in
We
the
know
gym.
that shit. We know that the PEDs had nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, and
But
it was Devin's fault for draining himself and looking so weak because he wanted to make so much money that he wanted to stay a champion, right? So he has to, he that's his choice that he drained himself, and Ryan Garcia came in 3.2 pounds heavier.
dude,
But
that's
Ryan
not
Garcia
even.
paid Devin Haney for it.
But that's not even the issue, man. He still would have kicked Devin Haney's
But
ass
I'm
no
just
matter
saying
what.
that does take a play. If you want to say something takes a play, is when a man has to really put himself in that position, and another man comes in way better and one way stronger.
Dude, Devin Haney comes in like 30 pounds over his.
That's but that's rehydration. We're talking about the dehydration.
Yeah,
See,
but I'm
Ryan
just saying.
Garcia didn't dehydrate that way.
I mean, 3
You have
pounds.
to
I
remember
mean,
that science as well, that
but
when you
3 pounds.
dehydrate so much, right, that 3 pounds is like 30 pounds to me and you because you're already at such a tight weight. So Ryan Garcia basically came in very fresh and not killing himself that way.
I remember Gennady Golovkin when he fought against Daniel Jacobs. Jacobs did the same thing. He missed weight
Yeah,
on
that
purpose,
3.2
basically.
pounds is crazy amount of weight when you're talking about that level of two fighters who have to cut to 140. They're already at the tightest weight ever. So Devin did the job correct. Ryan Garcia totally cheated the job.
But
Totally.
let me
But
ask you this though.
but that's Devin's fault for taking the money as well. So you gotta look at it both
Let
ways.
me ask you though. Do you think that if Ryan had come down and he'd made the weight at 140, do you think he would have? Do you think he still would have won?
I think if Ryan cut down to 140, like see when Ryan cut down to Tank when Tank made him cut,
Yeah.
Ryan's durability wasn't there. Yeah, he was tough for the first few rounds, but once the round started going, Ryan's pop wasn't there because he was weight drained a little bit himself. So if you cut Ryan, then it'll be a different fight.
So you think that Devin would have had a chance
I
to win
reckon,
that
I
fight?
reckon, I reckon the best way for you to put it, if you want to show that Ryan still beats him, is what you can say. Because if you cut Ryan, then I reckon Ryan can gas out later. Because at this point, his body is at a point that he couldn't do it with Tank. His body couldn't take no punishment after a while.
Well, didn't he
Right
have to cut
now,
down? Didn't he
now,
have to?
now I understand that Ryan at this, if he cuts himself, then it'll be maybe a bit of a different fight. But if Ryan and Devin Haney fought at a catch weight at 145 pounds, then that's different.
What was the catch? What was the weight that he fought Tank at?
I think he was meant to make 136.
That's what made the difference. So if they'd met at 140, it probably would have been a different, could have been a different fight. But making Garcia come all the way down,
To
that's
136.
that's really a lot to make him come down. That's why he didn't have much power. But I mean, he still, Tank is just a much better fighter than Devin Haney. I think he didn't get caught with the left hook. Devin was getting caught with it. I mean, it's like he didn't even
But
expect to
Devin
see
didn't
it.
win Devin was winning still like 4 or 5 rounds in that fight.
Yeah, I mean, but he in
I
the
mean,
other
yeah, look, look,
rounds,
look, look, look. Devin was winning rounds. It wasn't Devin, it wasn't a shutout. It's just that
it wasn't. But
it
he got,
wasn't a shutout. It's just that Ryan Garcia, when he landed in those rounds, he dropped Devin Haney.
dude. He should have been. The fight should have been stopped. It
But
should
you
have been
see what I'm
stopped.
saying, right? Devin Haney was winning rounds though.
Yeah, and I think
So
that's
and
because
even in
Garcia
the
was
look,
taking
the
rounds off.
crazy thing is though, you gotta have a lot of heart for, and I know that you said that you still give Devin Haney credit for getting up every time
Yeah,
because
yeah. I
no
mean,
matter what, Haney ain't going out like that. Look, you can have a lot of people say, he got beaten up. Yeah, he did, but Haney's got heart. Haney came out in the 12th round to win the round. He He wasn't shut out like that. He never got knocked out. It's just that those heavy shots dropped him,
Yeah,
right?
no, I mean
Yeah,
he in most fights the fight would have been stopped. I mean most
but
trainers would throw in the towel
it
at that
depends.
point.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, he got up and everything, and I give him credit for that. But he showed though that he's too vulnerable. You can't expect him to fight a guy like Tank. Tank, what's he gonna do when he gets cracked by Tank with a left?
See, this is the only way Haney's gonna ever come back now. Is that Devin Haney now has to prove the doubters again, like he did before, where he did win against Loma. He did become real belt champion. Whatever people say, he did it. Now, what he's got to do is he's got to go back to a bit of the drawing board, and Devin Haney has to come back and he has to adapt. He has to elevate somewhere in his game, which means he needs more dog in him. He needs to dog it out sometimes, bro. He needs to dog it out sometimes. So he needs to build on himself. He needs to work the way he was working, is work his jab, work his legs. He's got to do more of everything that people said he was boring about.
Dude,
Because that's
he's
what
got
won
no
him all the
power.
fights. Him trying to fight with Ryan Garcia and trying to dog it out with Ryan or go in the middle of the ring and fight with Ryan was a wrong move.
Yeah, because he's got no
Because
power,
they
man. He's
said that
got
they
no
wanted to
power.
knock Ryan out. That was a wrong game plan for Devin Haney, bro.
Because he got no fucking power. He cannot punch like that. Is every opponent who ever fights him is gonna realize after the first round that they can take his power and they're not gonna have any respect for him. They're not gonna have respect. Lomachenko, who was tiny compared to him, had no trouble with taking Devin Haney's punches. Devin Haney can't punch or shit, man. And that's his biggest issue
Yeah,
because
but
he
what
can.
he look, the only way he gets respect is once he gets a couple of tune-ups, right? Is if he goes for unification now. Now, him versus Teofimo Lopez, him versus Subriel Matias. Now, Devin
Dude,
Haney knows those are the fights.
he'll
Devin Haney knows he's got to beat Pitbull Cruz for the other belt.
Dude,
So
he'll get knocked out
we're gonna have to see.
by either of those two guys would knock him out. I think Matias would knock him out, and so would
I mean,
Teofimo
Tio don't
Lopez.
normally knock people out. He
Yeah,
outboxes them.
but well, I mean, he can. He does have the ability to knock people out, and Tio is too good of a boxer. I mean, he can punch. That's the difference between those two guys. They're both good boxers,
But
but
I think
Tio
I
has
think you
power.
guys are thinking Devin Haney's done, and I think you guys got to recognize that he's still very young, right? And he's not like these older guys. He's young, and that he's still got a lot to give. We're just gonna have to see because you guys have written him off already. Now imagine if he did beat one of them guys.
I mean,
Imagine that. Imagine if
but
he outboxes one of them guys.
I don't see how he's going to develop the ability to punch hard though. That's something you can't learn. That's like something you're born with. He just doesn't have that. Like you,
Does he have to punch hard to beat Pitbull? He can't keep him in distance. Can't use the jab. Use his right hand. Then constantly move, reset, and then constantly making it tough for Pitbull. He could do this. Can he outbox Subriel Matias for the whole 12 rounds?
no,
Mm.
I don't see that. I mean, there's just no way those guys would run him
Another
over.
guy beat Subriel Matias, outpointed him, and that guy, I forgot his name, but he beat Subriel Matias on a decision. I'm just saying, Devin Haney still is a big name. He's still a
He
champion.
is.
He's
He
still a
is.
champion. He's
Wait,
not
wait, hold
over
on.
yet.
What do you
It's
mean
not
he's still?
over yet. It's not over yet. It's
Wait,
still
how is he still a champion?
because the WBC reinstated for him to still be their champion
What?
because
I
because he
didn't know that.
yes, that's why you know now. Because
He's the WBC champion. It's not
because
vacant.
shall I tell you why? Because he made the weight as well. Ryan Garcia didn't make the weight.
Yeah.
So he complied to the rules of the sanctioning body.
But when that happens and the person loses and the belt will go vacant.
But they still reinstated him because of
Dude,
his compliance.
that's just says. I mean that is a fake champion right there. He's not the rightful owner of
Because
that
he
belt.
lost at a catch weight.
He lost dude,
Yeah,
when
but he
you
lost at the
lose.
catch weight, but the other guy didn't make weight for the belt. So if the other guy don't make weight for the belt, he didn't make weight.
I mean,
But
yeah, but it
the other
usually
guy,
goes.
the other guy who won did not make weight for that sanctioning body.
Yeah, and he did. So he didn't get the belt. No, Ryan didn't get the belt, but that doesn't mean that Haney
That's
should
why
keep the belt.
I don't even know if they paid sanctioning body money for that. I'm not sure.
I
I
mean,
don't think
usually
so.
in those situations, if the person who didn't make weight wins the fight, they don't win the belt, but the belt doesn't stay with the loser. It goes vacant. That's the way it's been in the past. I've never heard of this before.
Mm,
They didn't they didn't take the loss from him. He still has got the loss on his record, right?
not yet.
I mean, I don't see how. I
They're
mean, if
gonna
they,
put it. They're looking to make that fight to a no contest
I mean, I that's just. I
because
mean,
the other guy came in with a banned substance.
you know what? It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, they can go ahead and do that, but everyone knows that he's got a loss on his record. That whether they want to put it on paper or not, we all
Yeah, but
saw.
within the rules, they're looking at overrule the rule. They're
But we
looking at
know, but
the
we
rule
know
to
he's not.
comply with,
We know
and
he's not undefeated.
whether or not it is on the fans' perspective is something else. But in the history on paper, Ryan Garcia will show that he did not beat Devin Haney,
But everyone, though,
and that yeah, but
not just the fans. I'm
I
talking about
get that.
everyone in boxing will agree that he's got a loss on
Okay,
that
but
he
look, a
took a
no
loss.
contest is a no contest with in paper. So let's say in another decade or 15 years when we get older, right? The younger generation, as they come up, they're looking at records and they might just be with with that situation. What's on paper? And on paper, Ryan Garcia, if it gets overruled, did not beat Devin Haney.
I mean, there'll just be an asterisk. It'll be like Barry Bonds and the home run record. You know, like
I mean, the fans can protest as much as they want. It won't matter.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, everyone knows though. Everyone. I'm not talking about the fans. I'm talking about everyone in boxing saw that he legitimately got his ass kicked in that ring. It's very hard to go then and say that he's never been beat when we know that he has been beat because it's some technicality. Is just people aren't gonna. It's not gonna fly. He's not gonna have the respect of the same respect as someone else who's
So
undefeated for
what you're
real.
saying is, in the fans' perspective, the only way that he gets his respect is if he rematches with Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, which he will never do because he knows and his father knows that he'll get his ass kicked again.
Mm.
If he really was about this shit and he believed that he got cheated, he would be asking for a rematch. That's
Like
what
Miguel
Deontay
Cotto.
Wilder did. Deontay Wilder did that with Tyson Fury when he thought he was cheated.
And Miguel Cotto did too,
Yeah,
even
so
though he knew that Antonio Margarito had bricks in his hands.
yeah, so those guys believed in themselves that they believed that they truly could win the fight. They believed that they truly lost because of cheating. He knows he lost because he just lost. He got his ass kicked by a
Mm.
better guy. He never had faced anyone like that before. When's the last time Devin Haney faced a southpaw who could punch? I don't remember anyone really. I don't even remember like when the last time he fought someone like that.
So well, I get what you're saying with what you're seeing now. That you think Devin Haney is going to be in a lot of trouble going forward in order for him to achieve more greatness.
Pretty much. I mean, I think it'll be nearly impossible for him.
Wow. So you think now he's probably he's just there as a name, but you don't think he can add to those belts anymore.
What do you think How do you think he's going to come back from this after all that damage that he took in that fight? I mean,
Well, it don't matter. A lot of fighters have took damage. Manny Pacquiao got knocked out, and he came
yeah.
back and became fucking 8-weight world champion, bro.
Okay,
Many people have took damage.
think about though think about the mental the mental effects of that loss. We don't know if he's going to go in there and be afraid, be gun shy. We don't know how the loss that's going to affect him. He may go in there and not be able to fight the same way he used to because he's afraid of getting hit. Like a lot of guys do that. A lot of guys, when they take a beating like that, Deontay Wilder is a perfect example.
So
He
what,
never
then
was
what
the
you're
same.
saying, though, then what you're saying is a different thing. You're saying that you think that Devin Haney is a damaged fighter now after that loss.
I
But we
think
don't
he's.
know that. We
We
don't
don't
know none
know.
of
We
that.
don't. You're right. We
We don't
don't
know
know.
anything about that. We only know once Devin Haney goes back in the ring, we will realize as Haney starts to operate again. It's very easy to say that, but we don't know. Could he not be a better fighter from the loss? Could he not be somebody who does, everybody loses? Tiafimo lost. Tiafimo beat Josh Taylor. Ryan
Yeah,
Garcia lost the tank. Ryan Garcia beat fucking Devin Haney.
yeah. But the
So
difference is though is
everybody loses. Lomachenko lost. Lomachenko's a champion now.
Yeah, but Lomachenko and his losses never lost like that. I mean, in my opinion, he lost one real fight, and that was to Tio. I don't think I never saw him lose any other fights than that. And he barely lost to Tio.
I mean, Devin Haney beat Regis Prograis.
Yeah, but Regis Prograis is at the end of his, and he was way undersized in that fight. I mean, seriously, what Devin Haney, all someone needs to do is go in there and have someone who can hit hard and go after him, make it a fight. Don't try to box him on the outside. Attack him like guys like Pitbull, Cruz, and Matias. Go after him, and he will not be able to hold up. He doesn't
Hey,
have the.
look, man,
He
you're
can.
not the only one, Mike from Boston, and you've been with me a long time, bro. So I respect your opinions, bro. It's not like that, yeah. And I've even had many, many people say to me that Devin Haney is finished now. He is not gonna now do anything special, and he's not gonna do anything to get another belt anymore. So it basically means, even I know Punch Drunk Boxing was saying the same thing that he don't see Devin Haney being a adding to anything else by getting another belt or anything, right? So it just goes to show me that everybody's written Devin Haney off now, right? So
Yeah,
if Devin Haney does do something, it's the same thing that Haney's been doing for years, though, bro. This is nothing new for the Haneys. Bill Haney, Devin Haney knows this for many years. When he was an email champ, they said he's shit. He ain't nothing. He ain't never gonna be a champion, right? They said he ain't gonna do shit. He's got a pillow fist and he's this and he's that, right? But then look at what he did achieve, regardless. Ah, well,
yeah,
he beat a guy that Teofimo wasn't the same, but Teo lost to Cambosis, but Haney went and elevated. Haney went to Australia and took all those belts. Then they said he'll never face Lomachenko. They said all the fans say he'll never face Lomachenko, bro. I'm just letting you know, Mike, from what I've seen. I'm not look, I don't care. Haney got beaten up. I seen Haney lose to Ryan. Simple. I ain't gonna sit here and deny what I saw. I agree with you. But I ain't gonna write him off. Not like everybody else. I still believe the kid is young. He got a bit to learn, right? It happens to everyone. All great fighters can lose. We know that he's not looked upon as great, but he has proven many people wrong because he was never meant to be in the first place. Devin Haney wasn't meant to be because they knew from email champion that this man ain't gonna be shit. That's what they said. Fans
I
were
mean,
always downplaying what he was gonna be. So
yeah,
he
I
has
mean,
achieved so much in the sport now that Haney actually has done great for what he was never meant to be. With the fans' perspective, fans thought he wasn't shit anyway, right?
dude, I mean, honestly, man, he beat Regis Prograis like that.
See,
That's
this
like
is
the
how I
one.
bring people to the
That's
panel.
it,
Now, but fans think he wasn't nothing anyway. I remember that time.
dude. I
I'm
still
just
think
saying,
he's nothing,
I'm
man.
not gonna write. Look, look, look. I'm not gonna write Haney off totally. I reckon Haney can still do something great. I'm not going to totally write him off. I agree. He needs power. He doesn't have that power. He don't have the dog. Well, he got the skill set. He just needs to be able to get better resistance and be able to take some punishment to give some of his own shots. I understand that he lacks power. He doesn't have the power to hold a Subriel Matias, a Teofimo Lopez. Even you guys are saying that Pitbull Cruz, but he's got the skill better than all of them. He's got the skill. He just didn't use the skill against Ryan Garcia. He fell into the trap. His dad put him into a position. But I reckon the smart Devin Haney, if there's anything left of him, it'll be once he faces one of them guys again. And that's the time
He's got to get a
we're
new
going to
trainer.
have to see, Mike, because everybody's saying he ain't going to do it anymore. He cannot do anything. But that's the time that we're going to have to see if this man can do it to really dig deep, to go like with Lomachenko, he had to dig deep, right? He had to dig deep. So he's going to have to dig deep. I understand, Mike, that Mike from Boston's right as well, that Devin Haney's future is looking shaky due to the opponents which are at his weight class, and Haney don't punch hard. I understand all of that. But to write him off totally is not right. But go ahead.
He's got to get his father out of there
That's
for being.
another point, though. Maybe Bill Haney ain't helping him mentally or helping him in his training ways.
Can't
Maybe
do
he needs a
shit, man.
solid, locked-in coach.
Dude, he can't. Every time we've seen him turn to his dad for instructions, his father doesn't say shit. I mean, it's a joke. Like when he was in the fight with Lomachenko, he was talking about how Lomachenko had figured him out with a double jab. His dad didn't know what the fuck to tell him. If a real
So you're
trainer had
saying
been,
that the dad is not elevating his son no more.
is holding him back.
Okay,
He's
let's
holding him
talk
back.
about that then. Let's actually talk about these subjects. But no one better to talk to us about it is Punch Drunk Boxing in the house.
What's good, Rap Star?
Yo,
What's good, MFB?
What up, man?
yes, man. Punch is not lively. Maybe you don't like what he's hearing. I don't know.
No, I mean I agree.
I
I
mean,
agree
at least we're
100%.
having a good little discussion.
I agree 100% with
Yeah, I
MFB.
know you do.
I don't think that I don't think that it's just that people's writing off Devin Haney. I don't think so. I think that Devin Haney, in my opinion, was always the limited fighter. See,
Mm.
Devin, and yes, he has won some fights. He won some fights. He's outpointed guys. He can't beat a man. He could outpoint his opponent, but he can't beat a dude up.
But
And
Shakur ain't beating no dudes up lately.
well, yes, he is.
Not
He
lately,
beat
he
us.
ain't.
Well, he didn't. Well, not lately with Edo de
And
los Santos.
only when he was at lighter weights.
Yeah, but what that has to do with Devin Haney? Shakur Stevenson never took a loss. What that has to do with Shakur? Why you bringing Shakur Stevenson?
Because we're talking about styles, I say that at the end of the day, Shakur don't have no dog on him like that.
Well, he didn't have no dog versus Edo de los Santos, but he beat Oscar Valdez. He beat Hearing. He stopped Hearing to become a world champion in the upper division when he moved up. He stopped
No, but
Hearing.
so carry on anyway. I don't know why I interrupted you.
Exactly. I don't know.
Go on, carry on.
I know you. I know, Rap. So you want to justify. I understand that you
No,
feel like
there's
a lot of
nothing to
people is running
justify.
him off.
I'm just keeping it where I see it and how I see it. That's all. I
I
mean,
mean, we
there's no facts.
first and
We're all
foremost, we
guessing.
haven't seen
This is a
how
guessing game for me right now, bro. We don't know until Haney comes back.
exactly. We haven't seen.
Yeah, this is all a guessing game for me and you.
But I feel in the division that Devin Haney is in, and the opponents that we're matching him up with, right? The Tios, the Matias, the Pitbull Cruz. These are guys, especially the Pitbull Cruz and Matias. They're not there to okay. They already feel like Devin Haney may be a better polished boxer, but the even boxers, even the great boxers that was called slick fighters, they have trouble with those pit bulls and the Matias of the world. You know what I'm saying? Even Floyd Mayweather had problems with Maidana. They had these type of problems with the pressure type of fighter, the Luis Castillos of the world. You feel me? Um, but you know what? Certain fighters, certain slick fighters, still had that pop to keep people off them or to adjust. Devin Haney can't go toe to toe with anybody. He's gonna be forced to fight with guys that is his height and is his weight. I don't think that Devin Haney in this division is going to get back to that pound for pound status that he was in my opinion. You know, unless if he fights, he got to fight the guys at Sando Martin. But being Sando Martin is not going to put him in that. Beating Richardson Hitchens is not going to put him in that. He going to have to beat the champions, and I don't think with his style and what I'm predicting his demeanor going into these fights, he's not going to overcome that, in my opinion.
The same thing as what Mike from Boston's saying.
Yeah.
Exactly the same thing. And I said, I understand. I see a lot of fans now and people in boxing, they don't feel like Devin Haney can add to his resume, as in like with medals. They feel like he's come to a point that he can't elevate from this.
I
But
think little by
but
little he was getting little by little. If you seen the I think the corner and himself was getting not a little bit of exposed. You seen the limitations with the Jojo Diaz fight. You saw how Jojo Diaz in a couple of rounds took away his jab, and he actually was a little bit successful. You saw when you throw some combination of punches, like Linares did, that shoulder roll really don't work. And if you look at after the Jorge Linares fight, he wasn't really using the shoulder roll as much no more. But then he gets the win, the victories over George Camboso, in which the first fight was kind of a little boring, but he that was a shutout, right? And I think those Camboso fights really overshadowed the limitations that he had because of the limitations of George Camboso, and it also overshadowed because George Camboso has a victory over Teofimo Lopez, so they looked at this fight like he beat the guy to beat the guy, but really because people was naive about how he went inside the ring, or Teofimo Lopez condition, people rather push that to the side and be like, well, he beat the guy to beat the guy.
mm,
And I think that even with Vasily Lomachenko, when he took away the jab, we saw what Devin Haney didn't even know what to do, and his corner didn't even know what to do as well. Where you saw the little man pushing that big man back. Then that victory with Regis Prograis overshadowed a little bit of his limitations. Yeah, he showed some pop when he dropped them, but we saw that he don't even still even when he have somebody hurt, still didn't have the type of killer instinct. He was still fighting with not trying to take a risk. Then you try
now,
to take a risk with Ryan Garcia. I
but
just feel like
he got the pop that if you're out of position and you push too much, he can set you in your traps a little bit, like he did with Regis Prograis, right? Can he now and his father, like we said, we've seen flaws with what's going on a little bit here and there. Is Bill Haney the situation? What Mike was trying to touch on a point that he don't think Bill Haney is going to be able to elevate his son now. He needs some different kind of substance coaches now, 24/7. That Bill himself is reached to a limit with his son. Could it be now that Devin Haney needs a different atmosphere?
Dude, his father has done him a lot of damage, man. Like I'm saying, the fans don't like Devin Haney because of his father. That's the main reason why they don't like him.
But what's that got? You said that you don't think that Bill Haney can help him even in
hold
the
on, be right
fight.
back.
In the fight, you said that you don't think Bill Haney can help him, right? Coach him
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I'm saying he's done him a disservice in many, many ways. That's like so. I'm saying outside of the ring and inside the ring, he's not good for Devin Haney's career.
Mm.
I
I
mean,
mean, we have to recognize this though. His dad has brought him to the level that he already has achieved, which is still a.
has
They've still
he like
done, regardless of what anyone says, they've done really, really well.
okay?
Bill
But
Haney has
how
guided his son so far. It is one loss.
right? But wasn't it? It was Devin
Well,
Haney
didn't
who was.
Tia? I remember you being on the channel saying that Tiafimo should get rid of his dad. But when Tiafimo didn't just lose against Cambosis, is when Tio looked bad against Sandor Martin. People felt Tio was not missing a lot. Timing was off. He got dropped by being out of position. And people were saying, bro, what's going on with Tiafimo? Remember?
Yeah, I mean, I still it's the same thing. Why take two fighters who have potential and put their fathers as their trainers, even though their fathers aren't qualified to do the job?
Mm.
I mean, and honestly, we can say that Bill Haney led his son and all that, but from where I sit, Devin Haney won those fights. His father didn't win those fights. How did his father put him in a position to do anything? He put himself in a position by winning. I mean, his
Yeah,
father was there to
ADP
talk.
says Bill got his son there, but he can't
How?
take him any further. Tio had
Yeah.
women trouble too. All right, so let's blame it on he did have woman trouble. Can David still make 168? He looked kind of small at the last press conference.
Who's talking
Um,
about
David
Benavidez?
Benavidez said that he can still make 168, but I don't know how a big guy like that goes to 175 and then wants to even go back to 168 just to punish himself that much. Stay at 175.
Yeah, you don't
Why the
go
fuck
back
is he
down.
wanting to move back now? Stay at 175, bro.
Dude,
If
he's gonna have his hands full, man. I tell you that in that fight that he's got coming up, that's not going to be an easy fight for him at all.
just stay at 175, I say. You know what I mean?
Do
That's
you
where he
remember? Do
belongs.
you remember? When was the last fight? I guess it was Beterbiev who fought his opponent. What's the? For some reason,
This
I'm drawing a
guy is a
blank on it.
racist. Nah, Don. Mike from Boston ain't a racist. He ain't like
Yeah.
that,
Oh,
bro.
because I don't like Devin Haney. That's typical in this community.
Yeah, what was you saying, mate?
Um, I'm drawing a blank on his name, but the dude who's Benavidez is about to fight, the guy who retired, the guy who hurt, uh, he lost to Beterbiev. Why am I drawing a blank on his name?
Gostek.
Vosdick, yeah, Alexander Vosdick. He's a really good fighter, man. He's really good. I think he's got a good chance at beating David Benavidez, to be honest with you.
Okay,
If
but
if,
Gostek
if
hasn't even been active for so long, bro.
yeah, I'm just
And
saying
we
if
have to
he's
recognize
still
Benavidez has been active. He's a more conditioned fighter, bro. So I won't. I mean, hey, well, but I think Gostek's there for the taking, bro.
You think he's there for the taking? But
Yeah, I
is
think
that
Benavidez
because
is supposed to look good against him so he can
you,
make a mark at the division that he's at. Otherwise, it won't look good for him no matter what. And Guastik, he's got this fighter at the best time, right place at the right time.
you think it's because of the inactivity of
Yeah,
Vosdick?
yeah, he's got big inactivity, bro.
Yeah, I mean, but
After
again,
the
but
Better BF fight, you know what I mean? He did good against Better BF though. He was winning quite a few rounds.
he did better than anyone else has done against Beterbiev,
Mm.
I think. And he who did he permanently take out of the sport? Didn't he really injure somebody?
I think so.
Vosdick, was it someone Stevenson?
Yeah. What's his name? Was it Stevenson?
It was something Stevenson. He
You
got
mean the
retired.
knockout artist
Yeah,
Stevenson? The
yeah,
one
he
he
was
was a
the
PBC
black
fighter.
guy. Yeah, the black guy. He got permanently. He did retire because of that.
Yeah, Adonis
Adonis
Stevenson.
Stevenson. Adonis
Yeah,
Stevenson.
he was a bad man though, bro. He was a
Yeah,
bad man.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, man. Bostic is he's a very good boxer, and
And look how good
he can hit
fucking
hard.
Alphabet. Imagine what Alphabet BM is, bro.
Dude, he's just. I feel sorry for anyone that's got to fight him. He may be one of the best light heavyweights ever. Like, I mean, he's like he's a monster in there, man. He, I
So
mean,
from
he'll just.
Alphabet BM, right, when that fight happened for Guastek, he never came to boxing until 4 years later. I hope you understand this.
Yeah.
4 years later, he's had some tune-ups with guys who've got 35 losses, 6 losses, and another guy which is okay with 4 losses. And that was in 2023.
How old is he now, Bostic?
So what do you expect from Guasta going against David Benavidez when the man, if he's 37 years old?
30. That's not that. I mean, yeah, it's all he's getting up there. But I mean, but the thing is, we haven't seen David Benavidez fight anybody anywhere near that caliber. I mean, think about it. When's the last time? Can you ever remember a time Benavidez has fought someone on this level? I mean, in his
Yeah, I
whole
mean, don't
career.
forget, Benavidez beat a guy which was more current and more active, and that was Kalen Plant.
Yeah, but Caleb Plant is
Kalen Plant is way more active and way more than what Gvozdyk was doing.
Vosdick. Is a much bigger challenge in my opinion, man. He's way bigger, way stronger, hits way
Yeah, I
harder.
mean, I can't deny that. I
So I
mean, I don't
mean,
know that yet. I don't
David
know that
Benavidez.
yet, though. I don't know that. I'm just saying, I've seen his fights. He's looked good certain fights, but now it's been many years since he was the guy he was ever the guy he was, and we're gonna have to see
Do
if
you
he
know
can
what the
still got it.
betting odds are in that fight?
I haven't seen. Lisa says though this is the first time David Benavidez is going against a guy who's bigger than him.
Yeah, it's a fact because he's always he's been the bigger man. He should have been at 175 years ago.
Yeah,
Really.
but nobody's gonna put their money on Gvozdyk, bro. All
Well,
that
I
money's
mean,
on Benavidez.
from what I heard, people were saying that they thought I've heard a lot of people say they think he can win.
Really?
Teddy Atlas said it.
All right. Well, let's see what the chat says. Don says Benavidez about to kill this guy. All right. Lisa says the only thing is that guy's a little bit bigger than David. Okay. Nah, young on the show rap star. No yawning on the show rap star. You're funny, Hooker Mustang.
How many people are educated of them?
Of who, Guaste?
Hmm.
I watched 344 his fights. I know that, Addison Stevenson fight, the fight with Arthur Beterbiev. But just like I said, right, after those fights that he had, even with the fight long time ago, I watched one, I don't know, against a fighter that I remember watching, which was Craig Baker, I think. But yeah, after all this though, he hasn't really been in the game until 2019. He called it. He come back in 2023, and he fought a
Does
guy with 35 losses.
does he have a chance, or we want him
No,
not to
we
have
want
a
to see him.
chance?
We want to see him fight this guy Benavidez. We want to
Be-
see this fight. We want to see him give Benavidez trouble. But will he be able to? Is the question.
I don't know.
You know, I mean, his only losses against Arthur Beterbiev.
And he's got an amateur. He's got an amateur background. He was a world champion. I mean, Benavidez hasn't fought anyone like this guy, man. We haven't seen it.
Okay, so you think this is going to be a tough fight for
I
Benavidez,
mean,
yeah?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying it very well could be. I mean, it's not. This is not a foregone conclusion that he's going to wash this guy up.
All right, let's talk about the main event. Are you there, Punch?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what are you saying with Tank Davis versus Frank Martin? It's fight week. Are we expecting this Errol Spence's boy to, after you were high on Michelle Rivera? I don't know how high you were, but you were praising him. Frank beat him. Are we expecting him to
I just
give
supported him.
Tank a good fight, or is Tank gonna knock him the fuck out?
I just support him because I know Michelle Buffalo, because I know Michelle. But I don't see Frank Martin. I see him as a bootleg Gary Russell Jr. in my opinion. Um, I don't think
Bootleg.
that I don't think he got the type of skills like Tank. I think Tank got a better IQ, got better skill, got skill set, better accurate puncher, got better movement. I think he just got better everything than Frank Martin. I think this fight is gonna go almost like the the Rolly fight. Maybe seventh, eighth round, maybe like that. But I think that Jamonte Davis takes him out.
What about you, Mike? Are you gonna give
Um,
Frank any chance? Are we gonna talk to Frank?
well,
Why don't you get Frank on your channel, Punch? Talk to Frank. Go
I
ahead.
don't. I'll be honest. I haven't seen all that much of Frank Martin, but I mean, you know, funny thing is Roy Romero actually did pretty good against Tank for the fight for however long it lasted. You know,
Mm.
you remember that?
Yeah.
So Tank, you know, I mean, I obviously think you know, I think he's superior to almost everyone in his weight class. You know, he's the guy who's really got skill and the power too. No one's got power like him at that weight class.
I wasn't too impressed with Frank's last fight, but against Artem, I think.
I think I saw him fight 2 years ago. So I mean, I mean, I wasn't all that impressed to be honest. I mean, he looked, you know,
So
he
let me give
not
everybody some education about Frank Martin. How many times do you think that he's been in a 10 round fight or 12 round fight? He's got 18-0 wins. Do you know that Frank Martin's only been in long distance fight four times? All the rest of his fights were 6 rounders. Do
what?
you guys know that? That this
No.
this guy Frank Martin has only had few fights going distance.
He got a
Wow.
few fights going distance. He doesn't come from the 135-pound division. His full amateur career was at 140. He's fought most of his fights at 140 or catch weights 144, 143, 139, 138. He's probably only had three legitimate 135 fights. So I could see this fight, him coming a little bit drained. In my opinion, I think that's gonna play into an effect. He's 29 years old, and I just feel like the only thing that is his hype is that he's Earl Spence fighter that he sparred with Javante Tank Davis, and that's it. But in terms of skill set, experience, and everything to assess the matchup, Javante Tank Davis is way superior.
So then, is he going the distance, or you think he's stopping Frank Martin?
TKO.
We got a new person in the panel. His name
Hey,
is
how's it going, guys?
yeah. Who's? Can you introduce yourself, bro?
Name is Porter Ranzis. Love boxing. Yo, from Texas, and I want to break down this fight. If that's
Yeah,
okay
go
with
ahead.
y'all.
Break it down for us. Hey, we got a new guy in the panel, bro. Thanks for coming on the chat. I mean the channel. You been here before? Have you seen the channel before?
Nah, I've been on here before. I've definitely been on here before. Yeah.
Okay,
So
respect, man.
last time was about 3 weeks ago, but I wanted to say, where do I start? Yeah. So Frank Martin Tank. Does Frank have a chance? I think you always have a chance when you're fighting a guy as limited as Javante Tank Davis. I feel like Frank has a good reach advantage, and he knows how to use it. He has a speed advantage. That'll be very important. I feel like where he's the chances could come pretty low for fucking Frank Martin is he's the way he initiates his attacks ain't very creative. I notice he throws no feints. I feel like he's straight up and down. He don't come in no angles. And I feel like it's a good counter puncher like Tank. He might take advantage of that late. And I feel like a huge, that outside angle Frank Martin gets, right, is very important to his style. The outside angle the southpaw loves to get. He's not going to get that against Gervonta Tank Davis because they're both southpaws, right? So I feel like it's going to be a bit awkward for Frank. And I just feel like Frank will win the early rounds, the mid rounds. I feel like he will have a very comfortable lead. But I see him getting knocked out late. For one, I think he just looks weak to me. I don't know. Just seems like somebody that wouldn't, have good punch resistance. And then again, no feints, no creativity in his attacks is kind of predictable in my opinion. I feel like Javante just catches him late. It's how I see it. But hey, Frank could get lucky and survive. I mean, again, Javante Tank Davis is playing this game, this puncher's game, where he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna land this knockout punch and I'll take my time. I'll lose rounds, but I'll land that knockout punch. And as you've seen it with Canelo, as you've seen it with Wilder, even doesn't always work that way, So it's a risk. And Frank Martin, he's good enough to pull it off. I mean, he's probably the best fighter Tank has fought since, uh, you know, Pedraza, you could say. I don't know, Cruz, but I think Frank Martin's better than both of them. But I don't know.
Well, I'm going to say this, yeah. I appreciate your views and everybody's views about this fight, but I'm just going to speak straight up now, bro. If anybody was ever watching my channel looking at Tank Davis and the way that everybody's speaking about this fight, there is no oomph, no energy, no excitement, no hype. All fans are like, man, he's just going to beat up Frank, right? This is a big cherry pick, right? It's a cherry pick motherfucking fight. And everybody out here, some bored ass motherfucking views that we're hearing about it, because everybody feels that Tank's just going to do what he's going to do. So if I was a new boxing fan and I came to Rap Star Boxing Knowledge, I wouldn't even watch this fight, because that's how it sounds, bro. It just sounds like a big cherry pick again. And Tank just there to do his job. And they're putting in Errol Spence's boy in there just to keep him moving, bro. Because boxing's full of shit sometimes anyway. And Tank Davis has been doing this from 2017, bro. So this ain't nothing new. So that's why I feel that the fans haven't got much excitement in their language barrier at the moment when it comes to this fight with Tank Davis. You know?
Yeah, I
Thank
don't
you.
disagree.
Look, at least look when it comes to certain fighters that is high profile, high investor fighters, at least give us one fight that that the fans asked for. I think the Javante San Davis have not given not one fight. Yes, the Ryan Garcia, right? The Ryan Garcia, but it was had stipulations and things of that nature. But I think that it doesn't like. Why not give us the Shakur Stevenson fight already? Just just give us that. And I think that he'll still be the favorite to win anyway.
Yeah.
Just give us the fight.
Just
Just
give
give
us
us
something
one.
that we're thinking, yes, this
I don't think it's
fighter,
gonna happen.
at least he's going against a proper fighter that we know has got all credibility here. Let's go. We want some excitement. And Tank Davis has got a big following. Yeah, he's going to sell out, whatever it is. But the excitement is not there in this fight. This
Uh,
fight, yeah, it's Frank Martin. They're making him look good. But there's no, I don't see that oomph in there. There's no X factor
well,
there, bro.
it's not about Frank Martin having any umph. It's about Gervonta St. Davis being overrated as hell and not having a real fight in about what 3 years now. What since the Cruz fight? I'm sorry, but you fighting Ryan does nothing for me. I mean, Ryan was
2017, bro.
basically like a skeleton in there. You know,
2017, bro. 7 years.
I mean, listen, you don't get better fighting Ryan on a rehydration clause. You just don't. To me, logic tells me Davis has regressed and Frank Martin's hungry. I like the way he looks. I like his energy. He's pretty athletic. Again, the safe pick is Davis knockout. Don't be fucking surprised if fucking Frank pulls an upset off. Don't be surprised. I mean, Tank's not that good, man. He's not that good. He's good, but you
Now
know,
Tank is good though. I say Tank is a good
I,
fighter though.
I don't know. I mean, decent, I would say.
Yeah, Dizzy Dro, what's happening, bro?
Yo, what's good, Rap Star?
Talk
What's
to
good,
me about this
everybody?
fight, man. Big fight coming up. It's fight week,
Yeah,
bro. Everybody talking like everything's done. Frank getting knocked out. Go ahead.
yeah. Well, I'm just gonna tell you my pick real quick. So, my mind is going with Tank, but I'm rooting for Frank Martin. I think he's a good fighter, man. Like, my heart go with Frank. I go for the underdog, man.
So what? Frank's gonna put Tank under pressure. Frank's gonna make Tank take a knee at least. Is that what we're hearing? Is Frank
I'm
going to be able to put pressure on Javante? Because Javante can box. Javante's got good footwork. He got power like a mule, right? He's got experience. Man's only been fucking 4 times the fucking 12 round, 10 round fight. 4 times out of 18 fights. Go look at his resume. Before you talk about Frank Martin, please go look at his resume and look what he was doing 5 fights ago. Please. But go ahead.
So his fights were 6 round fights. That's what you're saying, or he was finishing the fight
I'm
before
saying,
six
I'm
rounds.
saying my boy Frank has only really been getting into the game now.
Oh shit!
You
But
know, he
he
ain't even
he's
he's only been 12 round fights twice.
that yeah,
And
that might not be
the
enough.
rest of his fights was 6 rounders.
Yeah, that's a lack
So
of
you gotta take
experience.
that into consideration of experience. But
Damn.
hopefully, I'm expecting Frank to do what my man said, who came here, who's here. That Frank will do something in the fight which will be unexpected. I'm hoping. right?
No, yeah, he could do it, man. He's still a good fighter. It's just when it gets late in the fight, is he gonna be able to avoid the big hand? Tank knocked people out, man. Only two people survive. So he probably gonna knock this guy out, man. Cause when it gets late in the fight,
I don't know, man. Mike, what do you expect out of Frank? Mike's chilling right now.
No, I'm here. I mean,
You
it's the
expect
same.
Frank to do anything, or is it just
It's
a
the
dead
same.
fight?
It's
Is
the
it just
same
a
thing.
cherry pick? That's it, cherry pick.
It's the same thing that Tank has been doing since for his whole career, fighting fights that we know he's going to win. I mean, even if he loses on points, they'll never give the other guy the decision. I mean, it's unless this guy knocks Tank out, which is not going to happen. Tank's going to win the fight. We already know.
Big thing we know about Frank though, he sparred Tank Davis, and the story is he clipped Tank a little.
So what? I
That's what
mean,
we
people
heard.
have been saying sparring stories. That doesn't matter. I mean, you just said the guy's only been he's been fighting 6 rounders. How is he supposed to compete against Tank?
Hmm.
yeah, and then the championship rounds, yeah, I don't see it, man.
No, no way.
But yeah, I want to say Tank. He fights prospects, man. That's what he fights, prospect. He doesn't fight. He doesn't fight top contenders and champions. Like slowing down with that.
Dude, they tried to make Rolly Romero look like a serious opponent for him. Remember when he fought Rolly? They tried to make it seem like it was a big fight. It was a joke.
Like it looks like he got skills, but the more up you go in competition, like it really shows if a person has skills or not. Because sometimes you can't compete with like a B level, A level fighter just because you could beat C level fighters. Like, so he gotta like step up his competition, bro.
Why doesn't he fight someone like, I mean, fight Jermaine Ortiz, fight Lomachenko, like fight someone who maybe could beat you like one time, just have one fight where you might lose.
He mentioned that he'll fight Ryan again, but that Ryan can't rehydrate more than 150, something like that.
See, he always has to have the guarantee that pretty much he's gonna
Oh no,
win.
no. Then he said 152, 152. He can't pass 152. The guy's too much.
Dude, Tank is a very small dude. If you ever see him, he's real little. Like he's a I mean, he looks like almost like a little person. You know what I mean?
He's like Mighty Mouse.
He's like 5'4" or something like that. If you see him in person.
But it's still gonna be a good fight. I think it's still a decent fight because Tank could have fought like a real no name guy. So at least he's fighting this guy, and then we got Benavidez before that. Should be a good night.
Do you think they're
Yeah,
gonna be able to sell a lot? Do you think that it'll sell a lot in America? Because you guys should know. It's Frank and Tank. And that sounds funny, isn't it? Frank and Tank.
Yeah,
Tank and
and
Frank. Frank and Tank.
Benavidez.
Frank and Tank. Is it selling in America?
Tank always sells pretty well. I mean,
Yeah, but it's going to be
somewhat.
hard for him to sell anywhere near what he ever did.
Yeah,
What I mean,
This
what do you
might do
mean?
no more than 200,000, bro. I'll find out
yeah.
from a couple of people in the next
It
week.
probably it's probably could do like 300 because they got Benavidez with him.
Mm-hmm.
Try to help him.
I mean,
Okay.
that's a way. If he does that, that's way better than anyone else in America is doing.
250, 300.
I mean, shit. Terrence Crawford is getting like what did he do? What is he selling? Like 60,000 in his fights.
Come at my boy like that, bro. Terrence Crawford took some of Spence fans, bro. We
Oh,
gotta
he did.
see.
He took all of them. He took all
We
his
gotta
fans.
see his next fight. We gotta see his next fight. See if he could sell. Cause everybody's selling on that card, bro. Everybody gotta sell on that card. That card
On
gotta
what
be
card?
the Bud card. I think August 3rd, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep.
I don't know too much
Well,
about
look,
it.
guys, you guys got to keep
You
the
know,
show going for at least 5-10 minutes. I got to get my breakfast going, bro. And people are saying send the link. I'm gonna send the link. But Dizzy Dro, you've been one of my, you've been an OG for a long time. You got to hold it up here for a little bit, bro.
I got you, bro. I
All right,
got you.
man. Talk some talk, man. Talk to us about Ryan being in mental hospital. Talk to us about everything that you're seeing and, whatever happening out here. Adrien Broner, like Mike said, Adrien Broner's done. He's finished for life, maybe. Let's go.
Yeah, Adrien Broner, what he got 5 losses now? Man, that's a bad look, man. In boxing, you can't be having like 5 losses, bro. And he was trying to throw his hands, but he wasn't that active, bro. Like
dude, he
I
hasn't been
think
active
I
in 10
think
years,
AB is
bro.
done, bro. I think
Dude,
he's really
he's
done.
been done. He's been done for about 8 years now.
Who the fuck gonna fall for this shit, right? To see him again and think that
No,
he got a
no,
shot.
never. No one. I mean, he's done. It's pitiful that anyone even fell for it this time. Really.
I try to give him the benefit of the doubt. He took a long break and then he fought like some no name
Yeah,
last fight.
that was some. I don't know who was that guy that he fought his last fight. I
He was
remember
a
that was.
lawyer and shit. Nobody knows his name.
Yeah, it was some nobody. He every time Broner fights I mean, and this guy Blair Cobbs sucks. Let's be honest. The dude would get his ass kicked by any top guy at welterweight. Anyone.
You don't like Blair Cobb?
I mean, he's not. I mean, what is he? What is it? What about him is special? Like he doesn't hit. He doesn't look like he hits that hard. He's kind of small. You know, he's like kind of just like an average fighter.
No, yeah, he's small for welterweight.
Yeah.
But
So I mean,
he has enough power to knock AB's tooth out.
well, AB is. I mean, that is true. He did put him down. But that was the hardest shot he could possibly throw and land. He caught him
But
perfect.
that's how he throws shots. You see how when he throws shots, you think fucking Randy Johnson out there, bro. He throw like pitcher shots. Like
Yeah, so anyone else is gonna see that coming pretty much. I mean, he's like winding up, like
You guys
going
are
to
talking about
round
Blair
out.
Cobbs, but you do
Yeah,
know that Suleiman came here for 2 hours saying that Blair Cobbs is going to beat Xander Zayas going up at 154. But go ahead, guys.
He ain't doing
I don't know
shit.
about that. I can't say all that. He is pretty small for 147 though. The guy looks like he looked like Bruce Lee out there. He do got cuts, but he's skinny, bro.
Doesn't look that very strong either.
But he's fast, and I like his style a little bit. It's risky. It's risky. He could get caught out there, but he's fast. You see how many shots he was throwing, bro?
Yeah.
It was looking good, bro, for a while. But that is AB, so
I mean,
AB's pretty much washed.
did you see Blair Cobbs in there? He was like laughing the whole fight. He wasn't even like he barely even had to try, and it was pretty much like exhibition fight for him.
Oh yeah, that shit. Hell no. I don't see him coming up beating Xander. Nah.
Dude,
He got to fight 147 pounders to see how he do. AB's not a 147 pounder. AB's like a 140, won't catch weight, 144.
he was trash at 140 and 147. I mean, every fight he fought at 147
147
was
he's
trash.
trash, bro. Yeah. So he's not a real 147 like fighter, bro.
No, I'm telling you, that dude Blair Cobbs, man, he's not gonna imagine him against someone like Boots or someone like that. I mean, he'd get his ass destroyed, and with someone like that.
But yeah,
I see him like literally. He's like a B- level fighter.
and he's not that young, right? He's like 30 something, 34, 33.
Something like that. I think. Who did he lose to? I said he got
He moved to, I think,
one.
Alexa Rocha, right? Alexa Rocha.
Was that who it was?
I
And
think he lost
he's got
Rocha, right?
and he has a tie on his record too. I think a draw.
I think Cobbs is all right though. We have to see if he can. He looked like he improved a bit, but again, that was AB out
Yeah,
there.
you can't
That
really judge much. You
was a
can't really
washed
judge.
up AB.
Yeah, that's a completely shot fighter. You know, an
Hey, we
old
got a
man.
new
You
guy
know,
on the panel, Mike. We got a new guy on the panel. Please introduce yourself, bro.
Well, so this is Citry. I've been on here before.
All right, man. Talk to us what you think about Adrien Broner.
Adrien Broner's been really washed. I don't really care about Adrien Broner. I knew he was gonna lose. I want to talk about BENAVIDEZ, and that's
Benavida.
the real fight. Um, Tank and Frank Martin. I thought Frank Martin had a chance till I found out he's on a rehydration clause, so he has no chance. He's gonna get knocked out.
Oh,
He's
I
getting knocked out for
forgot.
sure. Yeah, he's on a rehydration clause. He's getting knocked out for sure. And BENAVIDEZ, man, this is the real main event right here, man. I'm excited for this shit. A lot of people are counting out BENAVIDEZ again, but this is something new. They've been doing it since he was a kid. Never thought he would get to the stage. I mean, he's been fighting since he was 3 years old. I don't think people understand. He's gonna beat Bivol and better be 100%. He's gonna beat
Oh,
dude,
for sure. He's gonna
come
reign
on.
supreme.
bold claims, bro. Bold words.
He's gonna be better, babe.
Yeah, better be if it's nothing special. He's been dropped twice already by some
You can't.
nobodies.
Okay,
What do you think
I don't
BENAVIDEZ
know
is gonna
about
do to
that.
him? What do you think BENAVIDEZ is gonna do? He's gonna please, man. He's never fought nobody
I
like
hope
BENAVIDEZ.
I hope so though. I got Benavidez in those fights.
Yeah, he's
I
never
hope
fought
so.
nobody like BENAVIDEZ. They all think, oh, they never been in there with a monster like BENAVIDEZ, the most accurate, the most
The
feared,
most accurate, bro. Let's
100%,
go.
most accurate. I mean, this is really the main event. So I'm excited to see this. I think he'll stop Vosdick too, like he stopped all his opponents. He stopped Plant. Thing is that these racists in America, America's all propaganda. It's all political. You can't trust these people. So of course, when he stopped playing the eighth round, you saw what the ref did. Oh, let me hold on, headbutt. Oh, go to the corner. Gave him all 100 count. He really stopped him right there. He heard him. He was gonna take him out, right? But they didn't want to. They wanted to make Canelo look better. They wanted to protect Canelo to this day. Like these people want Benavidez to lose just so they can go hype up Canelo. We all know Benavidez will beat the shit out of Canelo. The thing is, Canelo's fights are. I hate to be the guy, to be the bearer of bad news, but Canelo's fights are rigged, dude. Every one of his fights, you have to be slow not to see that his fights are rigged.
What do you mean that they taking a dive?
100%, 100%.
That's so.
If you look at all his fights, the ones that he, that they go along with it, Charlo, pity padding. He wasn't even hitting Canelo. It was in the contract. Don't hit me hard. Munguia, out of a sudden, Munguia doesn't know how to use, his length, his jab, his length, his attributes to what he can beat Canelo with, just like Bivol did. And he, out of a sudden, he's on the inside trading with Canelo because he,
I got a question for you because you're saying some crazy shit, but I'm not saying it's false or fact. What happened with Bivol?
good point. I'm glad you brought that up. The thing is with Bivol, it was in the contract. It was in the contract. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this money, but you have to go with the contract after the fight. I'm gonna give you the other half. What happened? What did Bivol say? He wasn't getting his money. They didn't want to pay him. Why do you think? Because he didn't go with he didn't go with the script. And even after the fight, Bivol was like mocking him, like, oh, pointing at his hand, like, yeah, you couldn't beat me. Like, nah, I'm not going with the script. And Canelo looked all down, and they didn't want to pay him the rest of his money because he didn't go with the script. Facts. And same thing with Benavidez. He knows Benavidez is not going to dive. Because regardless of what these man fans say, these Canelo idolizers and worshipers say, Benavidez is a multimillionaire. He's living good. He's living better than all these bums who will say he wants a payday. How does he want a payday when Canelo's asking for 100 billion? Makes no sense. He's not gonna die if he's already making good money. He's living the life. He don't need no paycheck from Canelo. People acting like, oh, Canelo was a superstar. He used to be, but his
Well,
numbers are
you
his
said
numbers.
sorry. You say he don't need money.
Benavidez.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop saying that, man. There's never enough money, bro.
I'm
That
saying like
that's some shit that we
he's not
say
look
because we
he's
like
not
middle income, low middle income.
no, of course he needs his
High
money.
income people, there's no such thing as enough money.
No, but
He
they're saying he's bagging Canelo like, oh, payday, payday. No, he's not. He just wants to fight the for the belts. He's
no,
already
yeah, but he want money too, though.
for
He
sure.
want at least,
For sure. I mean, it's supposed to be. Didn't Caleb Plant get 10 million just to take a dive, fake ass fight? Fake as shit I ever seen in my life. Didn't he get
So,
paid
so
10
so
million?
you saying if he fight Bud Crawford, Bud gonna take the dive?
True. You never know. That's the thing though. Like, they're trying to make the fight, but he knows Bud wouldn't take the dive, so he doesn't even want to, he doesn't even want to try it. You know what I'm saying? So shit. It is what it is. I mean, we saw that Plant fight. Was that not the fakest shit you ever seen in your life? I'm for real. Like, let's just be honest about it. Let's really reflect and let's look at these fights. Fakest shit you ever.
but
It's pure
but
Hollywood.
but
Pure script.
Plant was winning the fight, right? Most of the fight.
You didn't hear Plant in the interview say, "Oh, there's some stuff I can't talk about that fight because he rigged. He dived. It's rigged. That's what he could have talked about. He took that 10 million and that's what that was. Even Caleb Plant's name, it's Cabal Plant. Caleb Plant, Cabal Plant. Cause all this shit and Canelo's logo is the Freemason logo, 100%. All this shit in Hollywood,
This
people,
nigga, you a
I'm,
conspiracy theorist, bro?
bro. It sounds like I'm trolling or a conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy. Caleb Plant's name is Cabal Plant. Just mix the letters around, right? And all
Yeah,
this,
and Santa's name is Satan.
yep, that's exactly. It's an anagram, 100%. It's words or spells, and spelling at school, we get taught spelling for spells, casting a spell, and script and cursive for like a curse, a hex. This is facts. Grammar comes from the word grimoire.
But that's like borderline,
No,
like that's
my
entering into another dimension right now.
this, but we have
Let's
to
just stick to
realize
boxing, bro.
in America, everything is when you get to a certain level, like in TV, you're on TV now, you're in pay-per-view TV. It's all controlled. They're gonna come in and do their shit, and they what they did was get Canelo, this gingered guy, and prop him up so he can be the best Mexican boxer ever. This ginger, it's like how they colonize, they colonize shit. They come and colonize. They act like, oh,
So he's manufactured, so he's engineered.
come on, man. Come on, he had the easiest run to undisputed. This shit is overrated, bro. Like we gotta speak the truth. Now they want to protect him from Benavidez because they don't want Benavidez to come and you know what I'm saying. It is what it is, and Munguia too. That shit was so please, bro. He was fighting on the inside like a dummy against Canelo because it's fake. He was letting himself get, this is the round right here, Canelo. Like in the WWE, they whisper like, all right, I'm about to do the suplex. Get ready. Canelo was like, I'm about to hit you with this uppercut. Get ready. Here it comes. And boom, boom.
No, but they can't. But see, the WWE fighters don't have mouth guards, bro.
Same
They got
shit though.
mouth guards in boxing. It's hard to talk with the crowd fucking roaring and
It's
all the
it's
sounds.
it's a code word. It's simple. Just like Caleb Plant was trying to talk to Canelo before he knew like I'm about to take the dive. Same thing. They could talk for sure. So I'm just saying, man, like this shit is all for real, bro. Like, man, please, bro, it's all propaganda. Why do you think after Ryan Garcia shocked the world, they had to come out with all these lies? You believe that shit? Oh, I was on the prayer mat and Allah told me. You gotta be if at this point, if you believe these people, and then you're with them. You want Ryan to fail. You're mad. You're Why do you think they got it? Because it's that deep. You're like, oh, they wouldn't do that. It's all propaganda. They only hyped up Haney to hate on Teofimo. So don't tell me that they wouldn't do all this and it doesn't go that deep. It does. It does. This is America for you. It's the United States of corporation. It's not. So what they're doing is we don't want these Mexicans in America. Build that wall, right? The great replacement theory. Get these Mexicans out of here. What we're gonna do is we know Mexicans are the biggest fan base in boxing. There's how many champions in Mexico? They're right there with America for the most, right? So we
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
we gotta get this gingered freckled white guy who's basically a Freemason puppet. His logo's a Freemason logo. It's not a conspiracy. This is facts. And we're gonna hype him up and we're gonna push him. Oh wow, undisputed. Oh, the best Mexican. Oh, and just manufacture him and. So they can. It's like a colonization of the Mexican boxing. Oh, just like the white man came and colonized the Americas. Oh, the best Mexican boxer is this ginger. It's that deep. This is facts. So it is what it is. You saw how these people, Dan Rafael, that fat cheeseburger eating piece of shit. These people were the ones trying to push the narrative that Benavidez ducked Morrell. When
Hmm.
Morrell's trainer is on camera saying they turned down the fight. But this is what these people are about. They'll side with a Cuban refugee over the Mexican monster who's from America, Benavidez, Phoenix. He just has Mexican roots, right? It's that deep with these people. But when the story came out and it cleared up that no, he didn't duck him. It was just a clipped up. It was the same interview from when Benavidez was like, it don't matter though. I'll beat him right now. He'll never beat me. They clipped it up saying, oh, I don't know. We're not fighting. I didn't get no negotiations. We want to fight Munguia because Canelo's ducking, and that's a bigger fight, right? But when it comes out that no, Morrell ducked Benavidez, you don't see this fat piece of shit clearing it up. They just want to hate and slow, right? It's the same thing. Saw propaganda. You saw how Andrade crashed Canelo's press conference. It went viral. You weren't seeing the narrative these people were pushing. Now Benavidez beats the shit out of Andrade. Oh, all these excuses. But that's the guy Canelo ducked. 100% he ducked. He fought all these bums. He could have fought Andrade. Undefeated. Former champion. He never did. Because it's all overrated with these people. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And I keep it real too, man. We saw Usyk lose to Dubois, didn't we?
Yeah, I did. I did.
We seen it with our own eyes right there, live on television. What happened? He also got hit with a body shot versus Anthony Joshua. But this shit is all propaganda with these people. I'm telling you, bro. When you get to this level, you're on TV, national TV. The world is watching. They have to control everything because they have
So
political
so so
agendas.
why did AJ do that outburst at the end of the second fight when he threw the belts out the ring and shit?
He was just frustrated that they let this dude get away with a
He
legal
he
body
was
shot.
frustrated, but before the fight, you think that they told him, "Listen, Usyk's gonna win the fight. You gotta let Usyk win the fight."
No, I'm saying how just like Dubois hit.
Was that fight rigged? That's what I'm trying to ask.
No, I'm saying just like Dubois hit Usyk with a legal body shot, it happened too versus Anthony Joshua. Go look it up. Anthony Joshua had hit him with a legal body shot too, and he rolled around like it was a low blow, and he got away with it.
Uh,
Then, facts.
you didn't answer the question. Was the fight rigged or not?
No, like he lost by points after he got up from that body shot that was
But did
legal.
AJ not supposed to beat him?
No, no,
Oh,
that nah, not nah. It was
so it's just
he didn't sign
Canelo.
he
It's
didn't
just
sign up.
Canelo. That's
Oh,
what you're saying.
in America, yeah, Canelo's the white ginger Mexican, the colonizer, the conquistador of the Mexicans.
Conquistadors.
That what I mean? That's the whole agenda. That's the propaganda that I'm talking about when it comes to America, right? That's why they're protecting him from Benavidez, the American. But it's all about race to these people. They see this white ginger versus this mixed mutt spick Benavides, this mestizo, whatever you want to, and they don't want that image because it's all propaganda with these people. It's all what's propaganda? An agenda for a political cause, basically some racism shit, some China hating shit. The same reason why these people hate China and Japan and Korea and Vietnamese and all that because they're advanced. They're more advanced than these white people, and they remind them of that, and they're not superior. They're not. Same thing with Benavidez. He'll beat the shit out of Canelo, and they don't want to see that image. Just like they robbed Dubois versus Usyk because they won that, that Viking warrior type shit propaganda. It sounds crazy, but this is facts, bro. This is what America's about. The Western world, not only America. So yeah, that's why they're protecting Canelo from Benavidez. And why when Teofimo whooped Loma, you saw right there on the TV when it was undisputed what happened after. They bring in Haney to try to downplay Teofimo because it's all propaganda in America. But now they want to act like Canelo's not ducking Benavidez. Yes, he is. But it's whatever. It's neither here nor there.
Oh yeah. Tio and Cambosis, they're not considered undisputed.
Yeah. Even though Teo beat Loma and we saw Haney, Haney lost to Loma. And what happened? Right? And that's America for you. That's the delusional propagated world that these fools are in. It's that's why I don't pay for boxing. I don't pay for that shit. Absolutely not. I stream them bitches. I don't trust these people. I already know what these people are about. So I just stream them. I love the sport for what it is, the competitiveness, but I'm not gonna put money in the pockets of these pieces of shits. I will never support Al Heyman. Al Heyman is a piece of
So
garbage.
you think Ryan cheated?
Ryan Cheetah versus Haney?
Yeah.
Hell no, he didn't cheat.
So
You didn't see that video of Haney's
oh
brother
yeah,
talking
no,
about?
they found out it was contaminated, right? Yeah, he was contaminated. It wasn't intentional that he had that in his system.
They had me fooled. They had me fooled for a bit. Then I seen that video of Devin Haney's brother talking about, yeah, I was on the prayer mat and Allah told me. I already knew what's going on. Just like Floyd Mayweather lost to Oscar De La Hoya, Manny Pacquiao, right? They couldn't do it this time again because he got dropped 3 times. But they came out with their little excuses, trying to slander Ryan's wins to feel better. But no, once I seen that video, oh Allah, I already knew. Oh yeah, this is bullshit. They're setting Ryan up. So yeah, I mean he didn't 100% Ryan didn't cheat. 100%. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something else. Just slipped my mind. Oh yeah,
Yeah. So Ryan beat his ass, man.
100% fair and square. Man, please. Haney doesn't have any power. He's never fought anybody with the size, the speed, the youth of Ryan. He's fought smaller, older dudes, right? But yeah, you know what I really think, yo? Why Benavidez? If you look up the most recent, it's on the PBC or Showtime Boxing or something, where it's like a short YouTube, right? And they ask, oh no, they didn't ask. Benavidez was like, it's the Mexican monster or something like that. And on the title, they put El Monstro. You know what I think that is? I think Al Heyman and them fools up there at PBC, those racist ass black people they hate on Latinos. You know that PBC, that's what they're known for. I think they're making them like change that. Don't say Mexican monster, not say El Monstro. Real shit.
Mexican Monster. Damn, that's a great ass name. They made him change that shit, yo.
Just to like for real, because it's all propaganda with these people.
That's a hard ass name though. Like that's a scary
It
name,
is.
man.
It is. So I don't know. I think the reason why they're now trying to give him as El Monstro now is because they're making him do that. They don't, these fools be hating on Mexicans. All right. So I think that's what that was about.
Yeah, but David Benavidez is not just Mexican. He's like Ecuadorian or some shit too.
Yeah. But yeah, but that's his name. But I think that's what it really was. Al Heyman and them fools up there at the
He
PBC
should have
told him.
changed his shit to the Latino Monster, bro.
Yeah.
The Latino Monster. So you got Benavidez, right? Saturday.
Yeah, easy work.
Why? Cause Bosdick sucked.
Nah, he's a good fighter. It's just that he hasn't been active. Benavidez, nobody beats Benavidez.
Yeah, I
Nobody.
think that's why.
Yeah, nobody beats him. And if when you really break it down, he's what once he went up from 168 to 175. All them foods are not that different in size, right? Andrade is a 175 hunter. Plant started off at 175. He got the in the amateurs. He got golden gloves in the 175. He went like 100 and something, at 175. He has like 20 losses or something, but he has like 100 and something wins, right? The thing is with these races in America, these chumps like Teddy Atlas, all these races like other Canelo Man fans, they just they already know what's to come, so they want to downplay him ahead of him. Oh yeah, the people at 168 are not that different in size than 175. Like I said, Andrade is in the fight night he was 200 pounds. He's 6 foot something, just like Plant. Plant is a big 6 foot something. These fools are not that. Bivol and Better Biev are smaller than Charlo is bigger. Is about Bivol size. Charlo, who fought at 160. He's Bivol size, right? You know, Bivol and Better Biev they're not that big. These dudes Plant is bigger than them, right? So same thing. Like it's not that big of a difference in size. Yeah, Vostik is pretty big. So is Benavidez. He's never fought nobody like Benavidez. Benavidez is better than Better Biev, right? And these people,
Oh,
yeah,
that's good. That's not gonna rub people the right way in the
what
comments section.
what Benavidez is better than Better Biev?
Yeah,
Who has Better Biev fought? I
better
thought
be it.
so. Tomato can.
Better
He
be
got
it
dropped.
for a few guys,
He
bro.
got
He fought
dropped
a
by a
few
few.
guys.
A few guys dropped him. That's what happened. I remember that shit. Right. So that sounds good and all that. These fools are all hyped up to Benavidez come through and beats the shit out of them dudes and they're nobodies. Same old story, nothing new. So yeah, I don't think Gosdick has nothing for Benavidez. It's a tough fight, but nobody beats Benavidez. Nobody. He's the reign supreme. 175. He's gonna surpass Canelo's legacy. Shame Canelo for ducking. Um, right. Benavidez
Nah,
is
yeah,
gonna.
Benavidez a big boy, bro. Even though he moving up in weight, he's
He's a
still a
big.
big boy
He
because
is.
he's really a fat boy, but
Yeah.
he changed his body a little bit.
It's his legs. He has long ass legs.
Yeah, bro. And he got tall, so he's pretty tall for his class.
Yeah, he's tall.
But yeah, yeah. I think the same shit. I'm just playing devil's advocate. You know what I mean? A lot of people,
I feel
uh,
you.
I got Benavidez though, like fucking these dudes up pretty much, bro. Like the Saudis want to make that fight. They talking about Benavidez get through this fight. Whoever wins against Bivol better be fights Benavidez.
Yep. He's serious too. I follow him on Twitter. He's serious about it.
Yeah, yeah. He said he wants to make all the fights the fans want. All the fights the fans want, bro. That's what they in business for. He's saying all the good things, bro. Like it's a good thing, bro.
Yeah, thankfully for Turkey because he's a peaceful man. He's humble. He shows love to everybody clearly, like, and he's just about the sport, which unfortunately in America in the Western world, the UK, that's not about just the sport. These fools are racist. It's all political and propaganda with these fools. That's why you've seen them rob Zilai Zhang versus Herkovich. You've seen them rob him versus Parker just so they can try to downplay him, slow his momentum down, right? And thanks to Turkey, he got another shot, with Wilder. And you saw what he did to Wilder. Meanwhile, Fury was supposed to be the greatest thing since Jesus Christ. He got dropped by Wilder like 30 times. So it's like a lot of these dudes are overrated, right?
But you know what Rocky says, bro. It's not about if you could hit. It's about if you could take a hit, go down, and get up, bro, and keep coming up, keep getting up to fight.
Yeah,
So
but
that's why Fury always wins. He still wins. Yo, that last fight I had it 114, 113. People upset at me, but I
nah,
found a good copy, so I gotta watch it again. Yeah, 114, 113 Fury, bro.
it was
Good.
definitely close. Definitely.
Yeah, bro, that shit was crazy. Definitely gotta see that shit again.
Yeah, but you saw how these fools, these racist ass people, try to downplay Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz is better than a lot of all these dudes. What did Andy Ruiz do to Anthony Joshua? Exactly.
He stopped them, bro.
Usyk couldn't do that, right? But it is what it is. This is what these people. It's all political and propaganda with these people. So
That'd
they
be a
don't.
good. That would be a good fight. Andy Ruiz versus Usyk. I take
Hell
Ruiz
yeah.
on that fight. I would take Ruiz in that fight.
Yeah, I like Ruiz, man. He's just not that active, but he's a good fighter.
Because they ducked him. Because they're ducking him. And
Yeah, he
Deontay Wilder ducked him. Made up all these lies. Oh, he wants all this money.
Deontay Wilder knew he was gonna get stopped
Started making
because
these excuses.
Ruiz comes forward,
He
fucking
started
you up.
making up these lies about IV and steroids. Paid his baby mother to make up videos about IV. This is the level that these people go to. That's how I know that Ryan's innocent. All these pieces of shits out there listening.
Yo, Terrence Bailey, I'm a bit busy, but talk your shit, man. You see how they're talking about Wilder? Talk your shit, Terrence. What's happening, my
man,
bro?
ain't nothing going on, man.
Yeah, just speak your mind, man. Go ahead.
I'm trying to make too much noise because I got people in the house sleeping. But
Yeah.
this
Go
stuff
ahead, guys.
this stuff with Wilder's career is through. It ain't just him. He's got too much stuff going on outside the ring between his brother and his ex fiance and also the kind of stuff. Wilder is a defeated man. He's not even the same dude anymore. Uh, and that's as far as Ryan goes. I don't know whether Ryan look he looks dejected in that picture right there. And as far as Ryan goes, I don't know if Ryan cheated or not. I really don't know. What I do know, I was sitting there I sit there and I watched the fight. I don't care how much steroids that you allegedly took. Allegedly, if the person you fighting can't stop your right hand or your left hand, that's not the steroids talking. That's the lack of defense on the other person. You know what I'm saying? So, in my personal opinion, if Devin Haney was the fighter that we all thought that he was, we thought that he was promoted to be, that he was supposed, to be the next Floyd Mayweather, was more likely going to retire undefeated, blah 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 blah. There's no level of steroids that Ryan Garcia could have taken that would made Devin susceptible to that left hook.
In all
And
fairness, I need to say something, right? Because a lot of people say what you're saying, right? And you know, PEDs they could make you a little faster, bro. They can make you a little faster. They can make you a little stronger.
okay.
You get what I'm
Since you said
saying? A little less
since you said
tired.
well, since you said that, did Jose Linares test positive? Did Lomachenko test positive? Did any left-handed fighter that Devin fought test positive also?
I was on the prayer mat and Allah told me they didn't.
They didn't, and all of them did. And all of them did what?
They beat,
Crack. They cracked him all night long with the left
they
hook.
beat him up. Look, I ain't saying he's cleared, bro, because he was contaminated. So with me, he didn't know. He wasn't intentional. So it's clear. He's clear.
Hey,
I'm not
you
saying.
gotta wait for the investigation, man. You assuming a lot, man.
No,
he
they
gotta go
said
behind.
it.
He
They
gotta go
said
behind
it's
the hearing of the New
contaminated.
York.
He
Athletic
got the
commission, man. You
results.
saying he
They
cleared?
already
He
got
not
the
cleared. He
results.
not cleared at all. He ain't
Ryan's
nowhere supposed to
innocent.
be
No,
He is
cleared.
cleared.
no,
Ryan
no,
is
He's
no,
cleared.
no, no,
innocent
no.
because it was
That's
He's not clear.
contaminated.
false.
The
That's false. He's
supplements.
not cleared.
He's
He ain't
not
went
clear, man.
before the New York Athletic Commission. He got to go
And
before the New
Oh,
York
no,
Athletic
JB,
Commission, present
That's
his
gonna
case,
happen.
and prove his innocence. He ain't no
the
way in
supplement
hell he cleared yet. He got
JB,
and the
popped
supplement
dirty
and the supplement and
for
the supplement
Ostarine
company is suing him.
sample
But
A,
JB,
sample B, sample A, sample B.
it
Both times
was
he
the
got popped dirty for
supplements.
Ostarine. He ain't been cleared nowhere close to
They,
being cleared.
JB.
And
Did you see my
the supplement company is suing him for lying, saying that he got it from the supplement. So he's
Yeah,
about to
yeah,
get
he
hit
lying. He lying.
with a hefty lawsuit on top of
who's
that.
suing him?
JB? You
The
see my
supplement
profile
company.
pic? You guys see my profile picture?
He got popped. He got popped dirty for Ostarine. He
Yeah, the,
sample
the,
A,
the, the,
and
the,
then they tested sample B. He got popped dirty for twice. He needs to
No,
and
explain why
and
that was in his system. It could
and the
be a
company.
innocent mistake or whatever it is, but the bottom line is in his system. He gonna get suspended. Make no
Well,
mistake about it. He gonna definitely get suspended because it was in his system. Even if it was by accident, even
I'm
if he
not
trusted
saying he's not
somebody
gonna
close
get
to his team.
suspended. I'm talking
Uh,
about they said it was contamination.
no, no, no,
who
no, no,
said
no, no,
that? Who said that? You
no, no,
saying they
no.
said it
Uh,
was contaminated?
yeah,
Who
these
said that?
these are
The
Who
reports,
said
the
that?
bro.
the
These are
Who?
company that he's
reports.
accusing the company he's
Don't go by
accusing
no
of
report.
He
of
Bottom
said
line is it
of
was
he
in the
said
sending this
system.
stuff
he
to
sent
him
his
for
one at
lying.
a
supplements
time,
and
fellas. One at a
they
Yeah,
time.
tested his
he gonna
supplements.
always
Don't make me
everybody he gonna say
regulate.
his supplements, but he need to present that
Don't
to
make
the
me
New
handle
York
this shit,
Athletic
fellas.
Commission. That
Yo, he's
sound
getting
good.
sued.
Oh, it was
He's getting
supplements.
sued.
I didn't know what was going on. Ostarine was in the supplement that I took that I didn't know
Yo,
that had Ostarine in the supplement. He got to
yo,
present
that
all
company
that
is
to
suing
the
him.
New York
That this
Athletic Commission. But even if it was a supplement, bottom line is it was in your system. You got to be more net. You got to be more responsible for what you put in your body.
man, it wasn't in the supplements. The supplement company has came out and said that they're launching a lawsuit against Ryan for lying and saying that it said that their supplements were tainted with ostarine. They said there's not ostarine is not even in the building. They don't produce it in no kind of way. So it's not it's so there was never no contamination. So Ryan is actually getting sued by the supplement company, and he's being sued by the dude what's the YouTube boxer dude with the prime drink.
You know,
Logan Paul.
Look,
Logan Paul. He's getting sued by Logan Paul and the supplement company for lies told on their product.
you know
Yeah,
who's next. You know who's next? Shakur Stevenson. He's next to get Devin Haney. I just don't want to hear all the steroid crying. All that. I'm just letting y'all know now. I am the messenger of boxing. Just and I like Shakur. He's a good kid, but he's not that guy either. He's next to get Devin Haney. So I don't want to hear all the crying and the coping. All right, y'all.
bottom
Man,
line is
look,
that he had a banned system in his system, so he looking at a suspension. Huh? You know, you can say
Brother,
it was a
I was
yeah,
brother,
yeah.
supplement. You can say
But
this, that, and the third.
it
He
wasn't
gonna get
intentional.
suspended,
It wasn't
but
brother,
it's in his
intentional
system.
though. It was
brother,
man,
by
look.
accident.
brother. I was on the prayer
If he
mat
can't
praying
if he
Allah,
can't if he can't show where he got it from, or show
brother.
a supplement that he took that's contaminated with
Fox
it,
News,
Yeah,
bro.
then
Fox News.
it's going to pretty much well known that he
No,
did that shit
brother.
intentionally.
ESPN, Fox News. This is everywhere, bro. Y'all talking about where it says that. Look
Well,
it up,
let me
bro.
come
I'm not
into
gonna
this
do
for a
your
minute. Let
homework.
me come into this,
You
yo.
did.
I want to ask Terrence. You know, you've heard a lot of people say though, the guy that Haney's hanging out with is one of the worst guys in cheating business, which is Victor Conte, and
Yeah,
that
well,
guy is the one who's speaking
documented
for
is the
Devin
worst.
Haney. Now that guy is a piece of shit. Why is he around Devin Haney, bro? What you got to
Hey,
say
yo,
about that?
hey, I'm gonna say this about that snack stuff. Uh, I was gifted uh, uh a snack stack. You know what I'm saying? The whole stack. You know what I'm saying? The protein, the pre workout, the post, everything. That yo, I ain't gonna lie. That's the best stuff I ever took. Now did I did I take
Who
it and
gave
then
you
go get
snack? Who sent it to you?
actually Bill sent it to me.
Oh yeah, Bill Haney sent it to you on the H Money channel. He
Yeah,
told everybody that he's gonna send it to you. Remember?
yeah, yeah. I remember, and I
So
took
that
it,
means
and
Bill Haney Bill Haney's an affiliate for Sat Snack. He encourages people to take this Victor Conte's products.
I mean it's a business, but as far as like any of that other stuff, that what I like I said, I'm saying it again. That snack stuff works great. It worked better than anything I ever got in GNC. It worked better than anything I ever got at any store locally. It's the best stuff I ever used. But it's just a little on the pricey side. Now, Did I take it and did the Veterans Administration test me and I popped everything? No, because the Veterans Administration don't test you for stuff like that
This is
unless
why
you do something
No, but
crazy.
let me speak to Terrence, man. Terrence is a very educated man, right? He understands that it's not just about the snack product. He has to know that Victor Conte knows the shortcuts and he knows all the secrets. And he
I was getting to
also
that.
has gone on to
Yeah.
he's also knows when VADA is what kind of test they're doing. So he's the one who's helped VADA do these testing in the beginning when VADA was generating together. So if Terrence knows all the education like I do, and Terrence knows all the history of Victor Conte like I do, then he must understand why people suspect anybody who moves with Victor Conte. It'll be
Yeah, but see,
you can understand why all the fans are why you with this kind of person, bro. Why are you hanging out with these people which can show you how to manipulate the system?
Allah told me
but
on the prayer mat. Why?
to be honest, there's more people than Victor Conte that know how to skirt the system. But Victor Conte is
But is it a bad look
yeah,
for the Haneys? Do you think it's a bad look?
it's it will give everybody a reason to be suspect that you got a guy that actually knows how to skirt the system. You know what I'm saying? So even if you're not skirting the system, it's going to make people look and be like, wait, yeah, but you dealing with that dude. You say you don't smoke crack, but that dude's a crack dealer. You know what I'm saying? I know you say it's your homeboy, but you know what I'm saying? But he sell crack. You say you don't smoke crack.
Yeah, but do you
You know what I
think
mean?
that he's a bad
It's
outlook for the Haneys?
No. What it is, it's just like when you to get say you got a guy that's selling a lot of drugs, drug kingpin. What you do is, what a lot of the times the police get a guy that's been in the streets, been around there to snitch on them, get information on the drug kingpin to take the big fish down. That's just how it goes. That's what I'm saying about Victor Conte. He know about the PEDs, he know about the system, so that's why a lot of people employ him to get stuff that's not on the ban list, the stuff that you can pass. You can pass the PED test and stuff like that. So you got to get a guy that's familiar with those type of banned substances to probably produce substances that you can pass with, stuff like that. So that's the same thing as what you're saying with
But we're
guys
all
in the
grown men,
streets
though. Yeah,
getting
yeah. But
drug
JB,
kingpin.
you're
Yeah,
not listening. We're all grown men. We know, right? If we all had a guy
yeah,
that was in the education system, right? And let's say that he got convicted for being a pedophile or played with one of the kids, we shouldn't have him near the schools again, right? If the Olympics has banned him, baseball has banned him, all the sports and the don't want nothing to do with him. He created helping the system, but why the fuck is boxing allowing him, right?
I
Doesn't
get your
it?
point.
Yeah, but
but he have
JB,
I get your point.
experience in that
JB,
field.
it
He got
doesn't look
experience in
good,
that
right?
field.
It doesn't
Yeah,
look good for fighters to be around a guy that knows that how to manipulate secretly, knows the codes, and he
yeah.
understands how to manipulate the system, bro. So whether he can show you Snack is a front, look, Snack could be a front business. Come on, we all been there. I know that. I know people
I will
understand
say
business terminology.
I
Snack could
will
be
say
the front business. Snack could
Snack
be
has the
the
best stuff
front.
out there. I tell you
But
that much.
what's happening behind the scenes? You should not be. Okay, JB, it's simple, bro. Do you think you should be affiliated with this kind of person if you are top at the sport? Yes or
About
no?
you saying Victor
Would
Conte? You
you
should be
affiliate
affiliated with
your
Victor
son?
Conte, right?
Would you affiliate your son with Victor Conte if he was at top of the sport?
No, I wouldn't affiliate with no Victor Conte, but does he have a lot of experience in that field? Does he know
Okay, but
what's
you answered the question. You wouldn't want to really affiliate yourself with this
No,
guy.
that just that same thing? Like I
You
say,
answered the
same thing
question
about you
though.
trying to get the big fish. You trying to get the head drug kingpin. You gonna get a guy that's in that field. That's to get a guy that's been in that type of a world to snitch on to give you info on the big fish. That's the same thing with Victor Conte. He's familiar with that. He's familiar with that field. He knows
But
what
look,
banned
like
substance is
Punch
and what
Drunk
banned substance
Boxing
is.
said in the
So you
channel,
get a guy with that
Punch
type of
Drunk Boxing
experience,
says
that type
that
of
do you
pedigree.
guys understand that Victor Conte helped create the system with VADA? Do you understand that though?
yeah.
Okay,
I
but what
I
they
would
got
use
to
him
do
as an
with
advisor, but I
what they
wouldn't
got to
use him
do with
facilitate.
Ryan Garcia popping dirty for PEDs though? Bottom line is he had banned substance with
I
ostarine in the
understand
system.
that part.
How they gonna explain that? Well, we can
I'm
talk
just
about
saying, at
Victor.
least you
We can
gotta
talk about
answer the
fighters that's
question,
affiliated
bro.
with Victor Conte.
What I'm saying is this guy, he is a
Yeah,
poison for the sport.
This is
yeah,
why
but Ryan doesn't use snack products, so
This
I
is
don't.
See,
why
the thing
my
about
Yeah,
that, you
son.
talk
I
about
don't
Victor
get that.
Conte, that's almost like a deflection. That's almost like moving the
No,
Bro,
goalpost. I
I
understand that.
understand
He
that.
no
We're gonna
good.
go with
Let's
that.
just say he no
No, we're
good.
going that, but the topic was about Victor Conte with Terence Bailey. It wasn't with you anyway. We were talking to Terence Bailey, and I asked Terence Bailey. He's took the snack products. You have to
Okay.
understand. Terence Bailey knows the Haneys. I remember I've been here for a long time. Terence Bailey knows Bill Haney and all them. They sent him the snack product. I asked Terence Bailey, is this a good spokesperson for Devin Haney? That's my main
Uh,
question, bro. Is this
well, see,
man good to be the one affiliated to speak for Devin Haney, Terence?
well,
The
but
bottom line is, has Devin Haney ever popped
but
dirty? Has he popped dirty for
wait.
Okay,
PEDs?
well, yeah, I get
He
that,
talked
right?
to
But I
me.
want to
You
know
saying
this.
because he got Victor Conte, he
Yeah,
know
but
how
I
to
want to
skirt
ask about
around it.
this man here, bro. Let's not run away from
He
the
talking to me.
subject.
All right, look, man. If 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 my son was boxing, if Terrence Jr. was boxing,
Mm,
I don't think I would let. If I was his manager, I don't think I
mm.
would let Terrence use snack facilities or nothing like that. But because of
Thank you.
what,
You're just being
but
honest
but
with
but
your hand on
but
your
but
heart.
but but
Got a lot
but
of
but
fighters with
but
snack.
but
Terrence
but
Crawford.
Yeah,
but
Kalen Plant.
but no, hold on, but I would keep Victor Conte on speed dial as in an advisory capacity. But I don't think that I would. And the reason why I wouldn't have my son using the snack facility because when dumb shit like this happens, I don't want nobody trying to connect my son and Victor Conte's past. Yeah, and having that come back on my son. So I would be able to call him for advisory things, but I would not let my son use his facilities or be all up in there taking pictures and wearing snack shirts and all that bullshit. Just because of the way it looks. I wouldn't do that.
Thank you. You're
Okay,
just being, see, now you're just being a grown, you're just giving your honest answer with your heart. You're putting your honesty into it. That, look,
okay,
I don't want to really put my son into the shirts and that. That's the what I was saying. That don't look good for the Haneys because Ryan Garcia's cheated. You
yeah,
understand this? Ryan
no doubt.
Garcia's cheated, bro. So that's irrelevant. Ryan still, they say that he's got tested twice for Austrain. Okay.
He
Now,
didn't cheat. He didn't cheat.
okay,
Don't start
now
lying. Don't
people
start
are
He's
lying.
saying that
contaminated, bro.
for his defense.
You
He
say
Let
it's
me
didn't cheat.
contaminated, but there's
but let
no
me
proof
just
about
tell
it
you,
being
let me just
contaminated.
show you
You're
what
He's
they're
going
saying
by what
about
Ryan
his
Garcia and his
defense.
team said, but they
His
got to present
defense
all
Coppinger.
their
is
facts to the New
that
York Athletic
Victor
Commission.
Conte
Mike
set him up.
Coppinger, bro.
The
Nah,
Reed,
that's just
bro.
defense
hearsay.
is
You need to
that
prove
Victor
that. You need to
Conte
prove that. That's
set him
good to
up.
say that, but you need to prove it.
Now, let me ask you this
It'll
though:
be
Ryan
proven.
Garcia cheating, right?
Okay, we present it for the New York Athletic
But
Commission. When they
but
have
let
the
me ask
hearing,
you this,
present all
JB.
your evidence that
Let
it
me
was
ask
contaminated.
JB this, and Terrence knows this because he took snack products. Why would you get tested totally negative all the way through, but the day before you got a small amount of Austrain and the day after? So that means you were clean all the way through, but just a week before the fight. Does that make sense to you?
Well,
I don't have an
again,
answer. I
Does
don't have
that
Rapstar,
an
make
he
answer for
got
sense?
that.
I'm
he got
asking
popped
Terrence.
dirty the day
Yo,
before
Terrence
and the
knows
day
about
after.
these
Not just the day
supplements,
before,
bro.
but the day
Let
before and the
Terrence
day after.
speak,
It
bro.
wasn't just the day before.
Yo, I'm speaking to Terrence. He ain't gonna be here long, JB. He
Uh,
only comes once in a while, my brother. Yo,
okay.
Terrence, you've took supplements, you've took snack. Why is Ryan Garcia clean all the way through, but then the last week, the last few days, he's got a little bit of Austrain? Does that not seem a bit peculiar to you?
You know what? I look at this way. I look at it. To me, it's very, very strange because if he was clean all the way up until like the last minute, he says that it's contamination. Okay, first he said he don't take supplements. Then all of a sudden he takes supplements. And now he's saying that a particular supplement that he used, that company is coming back and saying that said they don't have Austrian in the building, so that's going to be fought out in court. If there was actually Austrian in the building, or if there was some cross contamination. But it is strange that you would have a saying like a so small amount that what I mean
Mm.
that it doesn't seem like it will even be of a physical factor because
So
if you
you
look at
think
the
the
fact
supplements could be
if you look at the fight.
contaminated somewhere? Think there's
No,
some
no, no, no,
contaminants?
no. What I think is it has to play out in court to find out. It has to be investigated. But if you go back and look at the fight between Devin and Ryan, Ryan didn't fight 3 minutes of every round. Ryan fought in spurts. That ain't
Facts.
somebody who's hocked. That ain't somebody that's hocked up on a bunch of illegal substances or whatever. Because if you remember, like Ryan, Aaron Pryor, You know what I'm saying? When he said, give me the other bottle. No, the one I mixed. You know what I'm saying? That dude was on go. Look at Big Baby Miller was on all that stuff. The 300-pound dude going there throwing 100 punches around. Ryan didn't do none of that. Ryan fought in spurts. To be honest, you can legit say that Ryan was out of shape in that fight. You can legit say that because he did not fight 3 minutes every round. You know what I'm saying? But when he did let his hands go, he exploited defensive flaws. The whole thing is strange because I don't think it was enough. From what I'm saying or hearing, it don't seem like there was enough in his system to create a big difference. But
And
I
can I
do
be
know.
honest, Terrence?
We will never know. We will
Let me
never
ask
know.
Terrence this question though, because he knows Bill. He knows I know Bill. He knows the Haneys. He knows I know them. And this is a tough question for Terrence because he respects. I'm sure he has respect for the Haneys. Do you think that
Hawker
the
Mustang is
game? Wait,
right.
wait, wait,
Hawker
Terrence.
Mustang is right in the
Terrence, let
chat.
me ask the question, bro. Do you think the
Yeah, go
game
ahead.
plan when Bill Haney said, "I'm gonna send my son in there to kill him. I'm gonna send my son in there to beat Ryan up. He's gonna show you guys that he can fight." Do you think when Devin Haney came out in the middle of the ring and followed Bill Haney's orders, do you think that was a wrong game plan, bro? And do you think Bill Haney, when you saw him in the Lomachenko fight, and you saw when Bill Haney said to when his son said to his dad, "Hey, yo, dad, I can't get away from the left. He's got me." And his dad said, "Just keep going in there." Like people said, that's not. Do you think Bill Haney was the wrong game plan for Devin Haney? It's a tough question,
No,
but
no,
maybe
no, no,
you
no,
might
no, no,
answer it
no,
sincerely.
no. It's not a tough question because if you remember,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because
I
I
don't know
know
if you
you
was on the
got
panel.
respect for them.
I don't know if he was on the panel when I told Bill this after the Linares fight. I
Mm.
said tell Devin to stop trying to please the crowd. Tell Devin to stop trying to stand there and slug with people because if he gets clipped, all the people gonna do is talk shit. They don't appreciate him standing there and actually fighting and trying to please trying to be a crowd pleaser. Tell him to stay on his fight. Don't be in there trying to trade. Stick to his game plan. Don't do that. Bill basically told Devin the exact opposite of what I was on. I'm not a trainer, but I knew that said that when Devin stand in the middle of the ring and try to trade, that's not his fight, and it's going to lead to disaster, especially if he's fighting a left-handed fighter. And I told Bill, don't do that. And when Bill said, "I'm sending my son to go kill you," you know what I'm saying? And Devin, but you gotta give it up to Devin. Devin's a dog. You know what I'm saying?
You got
You can
heart.
you can say uh, getting knocked down is not having a weak chin. Getting knocked out is it's somebody with easily get it's somebody with a weak chin. So a dude that can get knocked down and get back up and keep punching for 12 rounds is a dog.
Devin Haney was handed everything he has. He's a bum.
Come on, man. Stop being like
They
that, bro.
should break
That's
his
what I'm
leg.
saying. That's just
Hey,
straight hate right there. That's straight hate.
Yeah,
We
come
can't
on,
take
man.
him
We're having
serious
a
when it
proper
comes like that.
conversation here, bro. We're having a
obviously you
proper
can't be
debate here, a proper
obviously you
conversation,
can't be a
bro.
bum if you get in the ring. No, there are no bums in the ring. There are just some
That's
people that are better
facts.
than others.
Yo,
He's
There
the
are no
he's the
yo,
bums in the
Devin,
ring.
email
yo, let me give Devin Haney some
email
props though. He
champ.
had heart, bro. Devin Haney showed heart. He kept getting up. He kept getting up. Even in the 12th round, bro, he did well. He came back a little bit in the 12th round. Problem is, Ryan Garcia's power was too much. And every time, like Terrence said, Devin Haney showed flaws in his defense. And Bill Haney and Devin Haney came with the wrong game plan there too. You know what I mean? And I know
Well,
it's
you know
gonna
what?
be a tough question because I'm getting Bill here on the channel at some point in the next few days. And I gotta tell Bill that the people are feeling like you gave him wrong orders or that you guys came with the wrong game plan. And I know he ain't gonna take it lightly, but I gotta tell him.
But look, rap star.
Mm.
Go back and pull up that clip of Floyd Senior saying that you can't be taking your fighter if you to everybody's gym. You're going to a bunch of different trainers, and you need one trainer. You can't go here, go there, go here, go there. He said that was the problem with Bill. He said I had to try to and look and tell Bill who's the trainer here, me or you. So the Devin needs a stable trainer.
Devin paid to remove a loss in Mexico. He's doing it again. He's a bum. They should break his leg. No, they
Oh
should
man,
lose
this
him.
guy
That,
just gone. This guy don't
this
like
Crush
thing about
Devin.
this
Devin.
Yo,
is a straight hater,
let me
man. That
tell
man
you what
called
the
the man a
problem is.
bum. The
Let me tell
man, the
everybody
man
what the
lost
problem
one
is,
fight
bro.
to a guy that
Yo, let
popped
me
dirty.
tell
Paying
JB.
to
You know
remove
what the
fights.
problem is? The problem
What's
is
up?
like Lisa says. People are thinking about the fight and how they don't like Devin Haney. Keep a
Yeah, they they
spade.
they, they
Wait,
hating
let
on
me
him.
finish, bro. Keep a spade a spade. If he cheated, he cheated. It was what it was. Ryan cheated. Saying he didn't because it makes Devin look bad or whatever is a
Because you're
different.
happy Devin lost.
Yeah, because it's a difference and non-factor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the end of
Take
the
your
day, the
feelings out
truth
of
is the
take your
truth.
feelings out of the
The
boxing.
truth
Take your
is the
feelings out
truth.
of it.
We like to speak the facts. A lot of people just don't like the Haneys anyway. They don't like Devin Haney's style. They don't like Devin Haney. They've been calling him Pillow Fist. They're calling him all kinds of names. They don't really appreciate Devin Haney. They don't like him anyway because of Bill. Because Bill goes out there and he says a lot of things. So of course it's easier to overlook the facts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
What
Yep.
do you think?
rap star though. Let's be honest. If people don't like Devin because of Bill, it's basically because their feelings is in it. You know what I'm saying? Get your feelings out of it, and just look at the sport for what it is. Look at how they fight, how they match up. You know, analyze the fight. When you looking on ESPN and you see them guys talking about the fight, they ain't talking about, oh well, people ain't gonna buy tickets because of Bill Haney. They don't say it. They ain't saying that. They talking about how the fighters match up. They don't say their attributes and stuff like that. You know, so their strengths and their
So
weaknesses.
Terrence Punch
Ain't no
Drunk
feelings
Boxing,
involved.
yo, but Terrence Punch Drunk Boxing said he's not a dog. He's got heart, but he's not a dog. A dog
You talking
is
about Devin
someone like
Haney?
Oscar De La Hoya. What you gotta say
Okay.
about that, Terrence?
Did did
Oh, you
did
talking?
did did, did Oscar De La Hoya ever quit in a fight?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. Sit your ass
Oh,
down, Punch.
you talking about Bernard Hopkins fight? What,
Oh
what fight he
shit!
quit?
He said Punch that Oscar
Manny
De La Hoya. Did he
Pacquiao.
quit? Did Oscar De La Hoya quit?
I
Wow.
don't think
Terrence
Nascar De La
Bailey
Hoya ever quit in a
coming
fight. I ain't
back.
gonna put that on
Yes,
him.
he
I ain't gonna
yes he
put that
did.
jack
Yes,
on. What fight he quit
no,
on?
no,
What was
yes
it?
he did.
Bernard Hopkins? What fight you talking about?
Bernard Hopkins,
Pacquiao?
Bernard
Pacquiao.
Hopkins and Manny
That was a
Pacquiao
liver
two
shot. That was a
times.
liver shot. Man, he couldn't
Nah,
get up from
but
that.
Bernard
No,
Hopkins
you
ain't
can get up.
deserving.
You can get up. And Manny
And you
Pacquiao.
just said
You
that, man.
can
Yeah,
get up.
Madonna got up from the
Manny
body shot from Khan, so he probably
Wow.
could have got up, but
Manny Pacquiao beat the cowboy shit out of De La Hoya.
While I
yeah,
was
De
on
La
the
Hoya was watched. He was weight
while,
drained by that
while I was
time,
on the
fighting in the
prayer mat,
catch weight.
hey yeah, while I was on the prayer mat, Allah told me that y'all fools are just racist against
Oh, this
Mexicans.
guy.
So cut the Mexican hate out. Ryan whooped his ass. Get over it. Stop crying. That's what Allah told
Ryan
me to
got
do.
popped dirty though, so you need to
That's
get
what.
over. He
That's what.
popped
Hey,
dirty
that's what
though.
Allah told
PED,
me on the
that's the
prayer
ring in the
mat, brother.
system. You can't explain that away. It was in the
Hey,
system. I
hey,
don't care how
brother,
I got there, what excuse it was in there. It
brother.
was in the system.
Assalamu alaikum,
Ostarine.
brother.
That's a
That's what he
banned
told me on the prayer
substance.
mat, brother. So
That was a
get over
banned
it.
substance. So
Stop
he
crying,
gonna
my
get
boy.
suspended. He gonna get suspended. You
That's
know
what
that,
Allah
right?
told me
You
on the
know that.
prayer
You
mat,
know that, and
brother.
I know that. He gonna get suspended.
You and I both
That
know
was a
what Allah
banned
told me on the prayer
substance.
mat, brother. Stop it, brother.
Yeah, he's a PED cheat. He's a dirty fighter. He's
Y'all fools
dirty.
hate
All
Mexicans.
right, well
That's what it is.
let's talk about that,
Y'all
right?
some racists.
Devin Haney.
It's
No, no,
okay.
no. Let's
It's
keep to the
okay.
debate, bro. JB, Devin
Right.
Haney. The reason why this topic is started because Terrence Bailey said Devin Haney a dog. Now the people in the chat and Punch is saying he not a dog. A dog is like Tyson Fury. He showed dog in him against Wilder. He said dog is somebody like Duran. A dog is somebody like fucking Oscar De La Hoya. What has Devin Haney got no dog in him, JB?
He got a lot of heart. He got knocked down 3 times and got up and finished the fight against a guy that popped dirty. So
So
he
has
got
he
a lot
got
of heart,
dog
in
in
my
him?
opinion.
Answer the question. He got a dog in him.
He got he, you know, I think I don't know if he got dog in it because he ain't been in a fight that's a grimy fight, a back and forth fight. So I don't know if he got that type of dog in him, but he definitely got a lot of heart. He showed that in the Ryan
Yeah,
Garcia
but
fight.
look, he kept taking a beating and kept coming back.
Yeah, so you probably would say you think he got dog in him, right?
I mean, I'm asking you guys the question right now, but
I think he got a lot of heart. He got a lot of
I
heart. He
thought
got a lot of
I
heart.
so
I
dog is
I
somebody
thought
a dog. So let's answer
having
what
dog
let
was
yo
having
yo
heart. I thought it's the
yo.
same thing.
Nah, you guys are not talking straight here. Let's rectify what a dog is because Terrence Bailey said Devin Haney got a dog. So what? Let's rectify what a dog means. Is a dog a guy who never gives up, keeps coming back, or is a dog a guy who also can dog it out when the times get hard? They can dig deep and they can bang a bit. I mean, a dog is a guy who can do a bit of everything, right?
Yeah, he got a lot of dog.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
showed it in the Lomachenko fight. He got a lot of dog. Now I think
This
about it, he got a lot
So
of
let me
dog.
ask Terrence Bailey that they said that he ain't got dog in him. Why you think they say that, Terrence?
Man, because I think they get dog and heart mixed up. Having dog is having heart. Having heart is having dog. It's the same thing. It's a slang term. You got a lot. Somebody say that dude got a lot of dog in it. I mean, he got a lot of heart. You know, they say Wilder can't box, but they won't say is he ain't got no heart. So he got a lot of dog.
I'm about to
You know
dip,
what I'm
y'all,
saying?
but I'm about to. Hey,
Yeah.
good night, y'all. I'm about to dip, but this is why Malcolm X left the Muslims. These dudes are 30.
Let's see
Y'all
this
know
guy
the
right here,
truth,
man.
so keep lying. I'm gonna be listening to your lies. Go ahead.
He popped dirty, man. You can't explain that away.
Now the thing
So
is, does Devin Haney do anything further, JB? Do you see Devin Haney doing any more greatness? Because a lot of people are saying they don't even think he could be unified champion now because they don't think he can take the punches when it comes to the elite guys like that because he hasn't fought punchers. But once
let's
he
see, he
starts
shouldn't.
fighting punchers, he's. And the other thing they say that he don't punch in a way that can get the other opponent hurt that way. Would you say all this?
He don't have a
He
lot
shouldn't.
of power. You know me. I ain't never was no big Devin Haney fan. I told you he couldn't beat. He wasn't gonna beat Tank. He wasn't gonna beat Shakur. Don't get me wrong. I ain't no Devin Haney fan. But I'm just saying though, he fought a guy that popped dirty. You know what I'm saying? The guy it wasn't an even playing field. So that's
Man,
fact.
he ain't
But
gonna beat
he
T.O.
was getting caught with straight left
Okay, but
hand.
then if you say it's not an even playing field and you watch boxing all your life, if it
Right.
was an even playing field, can you beat Ryan Garcia?
We don't know. Maybe so, maybe not. We don't know.
I
It wasn't
mean,
no, all we
Terrence
do know it
Bailey
wasn't
said
no even
that
playing
Devin
field.
Haney got flaws, that Ryan Garcia's punches were too hard. So at the end of the day, it doesn't look like even if he did or not, can he beat Ryan Garcia? If it
Well,
was in your
let him
eyes,
fight Ryan
if you
Garcia
think
or
it's
Ryan
an
Garcia.
even playing field, can he beat Ryan Garcia?
Maybe,
He's
maybe
not.
not. I don't know.
So
He
you're
need to
saying
fight him on
maybe
an even
now.
playing field.
Hey, let me answer that. He's not going to beat Devin. I mean, he's not. Devin is not going to beat Ryan if Ryan is clean. If he fights the same fight he did that he previously fought, Devin needs. And then you're talking about other people at 40. You know, he can never be unified at 40. He no until Devin needs a full time real reputable trainer because as long as the people ain't left handed, I guess he'd be fine. But if they left handed. Devin going to have problems. He's not defending well against left hooks and straight lefts. Every time he's got hurt, it's been with a left-handed fighter.
Yeah, he got caught with straight left hand
So
against JoJo Diaz. He's been
yeah,
a
yeah,
he
yeah,
had a
yes, I,
problem with that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So I don't care if they dirty, if they dirty, clean, spick and span. I don't care. It don't matter. If it's a left-handed fighter and they good, you know what I'm saying? Devin is too good to be getting hit by them punches. He's too good. He's too promising to be getting hit by them punches. He needs somebody to be, you know what I'm saying, a coach to be able, you know what I'm saying, to get him up to speed on that, and Devin will be fine. But he's not going to be until he gets somebody they get him some left-handed defense and get him proficient against defending against the left hook or straight left hand. That's just it, and that's all.
Yeah, but the problem
You can talk PEDs all day long, but I guarantee you, until somebody rectifies that problem, he can fight Ryan Garcia and they both be clean, and the same thing going to happen.
Yeah, he had the wrong game plan. There's no doubt about that. He was too aggressive. He came out there looking for a knockout. He was trying to do a better job on Ryan Garcia than Tank Davis did. So he had the wrong game plan. Make no mistake about it. So Ryan probably would have beat him if he wasn't clean. But the bottom line is he wasn't clean. So he was, he could do pop
Yeah,
dirty, and
Ryan fucked himself.
he fucked himself because he lost the first big fight he had with Tank Davis. So he was trying to take every advantage that he
But
could against
JB, I appreciate that, and
Devin
I do
Haney,
appreciate. I
and
do
he cut
appreciate.
corners and did what he had to do
I
to try
do
to get that win.
appreciate that, but I think I understand you want to take it away from Ryan, but overall, the damage has been done. Haney has been taken out the pound for pound from many places now, and
Yeah,
Haney, the damage is done where all the fans and people still feel, no matter what, that Haney would lose to Ryan Garcia now. That you could see that Ryan Garcia just too fast for him, and he's just got that fast hook. And no matter what, when Ryan lands, he hurts Haney. He really does hurt him, bro. And I think that you can't take that away now. The damage has been done.
Why did
No,
Ryan choose though? Why did
no,
Ryan
no.
feel that he had to get an edge on Devin Haney? Why do you, Rapster? Why do you feel that Ryan felt that he had to get an edge on Devin Haney? Why do you think he did that? Since he had the advantage, you know, he
Well, he
seen
took
what
an edge. He took an edge
Norris
from
did
the.
to him.
He
He
took
seen
an
what
edge
JoJo
from.
did to him. He should have felt that he should have beat him on an even playing field. Why would he have to take off the ring?
You know the
Man,
problem is
what
though.
happened to my wrench? What happened to my wrench, right?
You
Somebody
already
trying to
got.
block me.
Yo, say hello. Say something now.
What's up?
Say something
I,
then.
I said, what happened to my wrench?
But put something in the chat then. Say something.
Oh, okay.
Look, at the end of the day, I feel though, Haney,
Oh, there we go.
Okay, let's talk about it. Did Haney get was it unfair justice for Ryan Garcia?
That remains to be seen, man. Ryan Garcia got to go before the New York Athletic
What we got to look
Convention.
at that Australian, yeah? We can say about the Australian, I understand, right?
Yeah.
But Devin Haney, bro. Devin Haney, Australian or no Australian, right? Devin Haney showed that he's limited against Ryan Garcia, bro.
Yeah, he got caught with the straight left. You know, he got caught with the shots. He had the wrong game plan. You know, he need to get Ben Davison back in his corner. His dad should be the lead trainer.
It ain't just Ryan either, man. It's any good fighter that has the left. Okay. After seeing the fight with Lomachenko, Linares, and Ryan, what do you think Tank would do?
Yeah, like I said, I always said Tank was gonna beat him. I think Shakur beats him. I don't think he can mess with Tank or Shakur. I always said that. I ain't no big Devin Haney fan. I'm a realist. I done seen him fight a lot of fights, so I know what he is and what he ain't. He's a good fighter.
I did a little
solid
vote the other
fighter. Was
day.
able to be
I
undefeated
did
at
a little thing in the
135.
channel the other day. I did a vote the other day. People say that Haney can't even deal with Subriel Matias. He get knocked out. People are saying that Teofimo are gonna deal with him easier now.
Yeah, his chin shaking.
Now people have got Devin Haney as the number 4, number 5, 140 pounder. They don't have him at the top 3. They got Teo, they got Subriel Matias, they got Ryan Garcia, and they even got Gary Antoine Russell now. Some people they feel in eye test. They think that Devin Haney hasn't got the resistance to take punches in the way that these guys are gonna punch at 140. My thing is this though.
I don't believe that.
My thing is this though. Can't Devin Haney become a better fighter? Can't Devin Haney adapt to his game? Can't Devin Haney do what Terrence Bailey said? Bill Haney needs to let his son get a full trainer.
Yeah, they need to get Ben Davison back.
To get a locked-in trainer now. Stop taking your son to different trainers, and at the end, you're not even letting them train him. Now, there's other things that Devin Haney can do to come back to show that he's still got something at the great level. But a lot of fans have ripped Devin Haney off. And let me tell you this, Terrence, this is crazy. For the first time in the history of YouTube, even when it comes to Deontay Wilder, they wanted the rematch. When it came to any fighter, Miguel Cotto wanted a rematch. But when it comes to Haney, even the Haney channels, even the Haney fucking Bill Haney channels, bro, none of them want the rematch because they believe Devin Haney needs some time now. He's maybe a bit damaged and he needs to regain himself and fight some easier fights. Nobody in the Devin Haney camp wants Ryan Garcia fight anymore. So that tells you that the Devin Haney fans now believe that Devin can't beat Ryan at the moment.
That's what that means. Okay.
Yeah, that's what that means, bro. None of those Devin Haney channels want no smoke with Ryan Garcia.
Oh, you say Devin Haney channel? I got you.
Yeah, they don't want no smoke with Ryan Garcia, bro. They don't want no rematch. So that tells you that they have all lost faith in Devin to go against Ryan Garcia, bro.
Check this out. Well, as far as
that's sad, bro. That's sad.
As far as saying he need to take an easy fight, that's not going to happen because the WBC has already mandated he got to fight Super Martin.
Sandor Martin, yeah, got a first beat.
Sandor Martin, the one that actually beat Teofimo, and it didn't get the nod. So Devin's next fight, he either got to fight Martin or he got to vacate.
Yeah, but isn't that sad though, bro? No. The Terrence Bailey, that's sad though, bro. That's sad in America, right? Because right now, you got to remember, bro, that before they never felt like that about Deontay Wilder. They don't feel like that about Errol Spence. But all those channels, bro, They don't want no smoke with Ryan Garcia. They just want to see justice. That tells you they don't believe in Devin Haney anymore, bro.
Well,
That's
no,
sad.
no. Actually, what that says is that the process is not over yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
They
they don't want no
still got to go to
smoke,
court.
bro. They don't want no rematch.
Yeah, they
So,
saying
well,
that now, but I think they could do a fight down the
But
line. I think there's a good chance
man,
they're
the
gonna fight
fans have
again.
lost confidence. You know what? They're losing
I don't believe that.
confidence.
That ain't true.
They only believe in Bill Haney. They don't believe in Devin.
That
Like I
ain't
say,
true.
Devin Haney got to be matched carefully. I think his next fight, he fighting Sandor Martin, who ain't no puncher, but he's a good boxer. So that's a good matchup for Devin Haney. You know, if he get by that, then he don't need to fight no Sabril Matthias after that or no, guy like that. He might need to be
Okay, you
matched
tell me
carefully.
then. You're a
If, I,
Devin Haney
if
fan.
I'm working,
You tell
huh?
me straight. Do you want a Devin Haney rematch with Ryan Garcia right now? Do you think it's
I
good
do.
for him?
I do.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I like to see
Terrence.
it. Yeah, for sure. I want
Okay,
to see it
so
on the even
let me
playing
just
field
tell
for
the
sure.
boxing world. These two guys, Terrence Bailey and JB, says, yeah, they want a rematch for
Yeah,
Devin Haney versus Ryan straight away.
straight
Is
away.
that, let's ask this question, is that very sensible that you think that Devin Haney is ready for a rematch after a beating like that against Ryan Garcia? Is that smart for Devin Haney? Do you think the real fans, like the real fans, which are Devin Haney fans and Bill Haney fans, the reason why they don't want that is they want Devin Haney to rebuild. They don't want that fight with Ryan Garcia right now. They think it's not right.
I wouldn't
Stop.
mind seeing that. Like I say, take
I
care of your
think
mandatory. You got a mandatory against Sandor Morton. That's got to be taken care of. Be Sandor Morton. I
You
wouldn't mind
two,
seeing them
okay, so
fight
I want
Ryan
to speak to
Garcia after
Bill
that.
Haney. Watch. When I speak to Bill Haney, I'm going to tell him JB Sports and Terrence Bailey said, put your son straight back in there. What's up with that?
with a better trainer.
Yeah, with Ben
Whatever.
Davidson and then
You're going to be there in the chat when I talk to him.
yeah. Let them fight him, get a trainer like I said, Ben Davidson, even level playing field,
Because Bill
drug
Haney
testing.
said to me, Rap Star, I don't want to fucking fight Ryan Garcia. I want to make sure I get justice for my son. I don't trust Ryan Garcia anymore. That motherfucker's going to maybe do something again. Fuck him for right now. I'm going to
Well,
rebuild my son.
he's about to get suspended, so ain't gonna be no fight right
Yeah,
away.
Yeah, but
he
Bill Haney
definitely looking at
reckons that
success.
he don't want to get that Ryan Garcia fight right now. He needs to rebuild. He
They
needs to
mad.
do
They
smart
mad at
things.
Ryan. They mad at Ryan. They feel Ryan did their son dirty, so they don't want to give him another chance, another payday. So they like fuck Ryan. So I can understand that, but I think the fight gonna happen down the line once Ryan get through with his suspension. But I think I think the fight definitely because it's a big fight. It'll sell well on
You know
pay
what
per
it
view.
is, JB? You both have an ego. Nobody wants that rematch for Devin Haney, bro, straight away. I haven't heard one person. Not
Well,
even Devin Haney's dad has told me that.
yeah, even if they wanted to fight him, they can't fight him. Man, you gotta take care of your mandatory, man. Sandor Martin been waiting for a while. He took step aside money, so he got to fight Sandor Martin next. So once he get
Yeah,
through with
so
Sandor Martin, Ryan Garcia suspension is over, then yeah, that fight can happen maybe late
You know
2024
what he
or
should
early
do, guys?
2025.
He should do what you're saying, fight Sandor. And I reckon out of all the pickings, if Devin's looking good, feeling good again, have one more fight and then go for the belt and take that belt from what's his name, Pitbull Cruz. I think he can outbox that Pitbull Cruz, right?
Man, I don't know, man. That's a tough
But
fight with Pitbull.
Pitbull
He don't have
Cruz,
enough power to keep Pitbull
yo,
out for him,
Terrence,
man.
let
I
me
don't know if
tell
he
you
can beat
something.
Pitbull, really.
How many times have you watched that fight with Devin and Ryan Garcia?
I just seen it one time, live pay-per-view. Yeah, I ain't seen it since then. It wasn't,
All right.
it was a good fight. We wasn't
I
no fight
watched
that like I throw them
But
in Manila. I gonna go back and watch it again and again. It ain't that tight
well,
on
let
that.
me
It
tell
ain't
you
on that
something.
level.
Devin took some heavy concussion there, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
Are
watched it.
you guys
I
not a
watched
little bit worried for Devin Haney?
I watched it 2 or 3 times, and this is why I said that Devin needs to be with a coach that can give him, said the defense against anybody's left hand. How many fighters have you seen out there who fought a fighter and outclassed them, and then after the fight found out the losing fighter was hocked up on PEDs, and it didn't make a difference. The difference in this fight between Devin and Ryan was the left hand. If Devin could have taken it outside of that, Devin was putting in good work. If Devin had a defense to keep to protect him from that left hand, he probably would have won the fight.
Yep,
That's
that's his Achilles heel, the left hand.
that's all he needs. He needs I would find a trainer for him, a defensive minded trainer, or whatnot. And name a trainer out here that's big on defense, I guess the proverbial make them miss, make them pay. Who? Brady McGirt. Brady McGirt did a whole 360 with Arturo Gotti. You know, you needs a good trainer, and I guarantee you, Devin will wipe the floor with Ryan.
Yeah, Buddy
Because
McGirt,
All right,
Virgil
so let
Hunter.
me tell everybody this. This brother here, Terrence Bailey Sr., says if Devin Haney gets a solid trainer, somebody locked in, like a Buddy McGirt, Devin would come back and beat Ryan Garcia. Correct?
he, yep, he would.
Yeah, he got to stay true to his
Okay.
style, man.
Okay.
He got, like you said, he had the wrong game plan against Ryan Garcia. He was trying to put on a better performance than Tank. He got caught up in that situation. He got to be fight his style. It's a boring style. You're
Ah,
not
you
gonna
guys
you're
are
not
not
gonna
a
find a
debate
lot of
now.
extra
It looks
fans,
like
but you got
some
to do
guy
what you
doesn't
got to
agree with
do.
you
You got to
guys.
pay to your strengths. Box, jab, jab, grab, jab, jab. And anytime you get close, you smother his punches and take the fight back to the middle of the ring. Jab, jab, 1-2 all night long. He could have beat Ryan Garcia
Well,
if he
let
did
me
that.
tell
He had
the
the
guys
wrong
that
game
don't
plan.
agree with you then. Punch Drunk Boxing, they totally disagree with you. They reckon that the man can come back and wipe the floor with Ryan Garcia. Talk to me.
Yeah,
Hey,
if he
but
fight his
what? So
style, yeah.
so it. Hold on, hold on. I mean, they saying that Ryan popped dirty and Osterin. So no, Devin Haney doesn't need a new trainer. Bill Haney should stay right there. I mean, they did everything right. It was just that Ryan Garcia popped for Osterin. So you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with Devin Haney. So why everybody's trying to come with these new assessment? Ain't nothing wrong with Devin Haney. It was the Osterin that did it.
Man, you know
I hear
damn well
what
that
you're
ain't true.
saying, Punch, but did the man pop dirt or not? Is it a
You
banned
know,
substance or is it not? We gonna have
you
rules
know
and
that.
regulations, or we ain't gonna have it. It's
Yeah,
gonna
we
be a free
got
for
banned.
all. Let me know.
Yes, there's a lot of banned substance. Yep, but you know
Yeah, and
what else?
Oscar Rings
But you know
don't is
what
one of
else? But you know what else? We know the amount. We know when he tested positive. Let's not act like this is just a banned substance. He banned. That's it. He is done. That's it. He a
he
cheater.
need to be
Ain't nobody
suspended.
calling
He need to be
Keyshawn Davis a
suspended.
cheater because he had a banned substance and it was weed. Ain't nobody calling him a cheater. We understand what authoring is. We got educated. We understand what the amount. We understand the effects and the amount that had with that was in the system ain't have no type of enhancement for him to be Incredible Hulk Ryan Garcia.
Why
Let's
did he
not
take it
act.
then? Why
Let's
did he
not
take it
act
then?
like we ain't seen the fight. The
Yeah, we
man
seen
was,
the fight,
but
but that's
the
not act
man
like that. It
had
was
the
that
man was
Oscar Ring wasn't
suffering.
in the system
the
either. That's
The
not act
man
like
was
that's not in the
tired by the
system.
second round. That ain't look like a man that was enhanced.
Yeah, because he ain't trained properly. He ain't need to train like he needed to train because he had that help. He
So
had the
he
Oscar
whooped
Ring
his
and
ass
he
without
have
even
trained.
training properly. So he
Yeah,
whooped
yeah,
his
because
ass like that
yeah,
without
because he
training
had Oscar Ring in
properly.
the system. Did he have Oscar Ring in the system?
He
Man,
had
that
yeah,
wasn't enough.
he had Oster in the
Man,
system. Those are the
yeah, but
facts.
there was a small amount. For one, like I said,
It don't matter. Just like if you a little pregnant,
No, 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 no. Let's talk about
just like
Oster. I
saying
don't
you're a
want to
little
talk about
pregnant. You
pregnancy. Nah,
pregnant,
don't
man.
talk. Oster
Little
and
in the
pregnancy
system,
is a whole.
it should be
You're gonna
nothing in the
compare.
system.
You're gonna compare
Small
let me
Oster
at
trace
least
with
amount,
finish
a
the
lot,
pregnancy.
thought.
it shouldn't be in the system.
Time out, time
Let me at
out, oh,
least
time
finish
out.
the thought.
All right. You know what? You know what? I heard this. I heard this from the haters before. I heard them say, "Oh, but what about pregnancy?" All right. Have you ever come on a girl and she ain't got pregnant? Yes or no?
Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah, but have you ever
No, no,
heard
no.
of a
Wait,
girl
wait. Answer
being a
the
little
question.
pregnant?
Did you ever come
Have
in
you
a
ever heard somebody
girl?
saying, "Oh, she just a little
Hold
pregnant,"
on, hold on, hold
either
on. Did
pregnant or
you ever
not
come in
pregnant?
a girl and did she always come out pregnant when you came in a girl?
Yep,
No,
All
no.
right
yep,
then. So there you
yep.
go. There,
But
there,
what
there,
I'm asking you,
I
Punch,
debunked your
is, have
pregnancy
you ever
shit.
heard of somebody that was a little pregnant? Either they pregnant or they ain't pregnant. So you got a little offering in
So
your
that
system,
means
you got a
it
lot.
it didn't have any
You got
effect.
a banned
That your
system in your
sperm ain't
system.
had no effect, right? But it was still sperm in her.
But
It ain't had
we
no
don't know
effect though.
we don't know if it had
Was it?
effect or not. We don't know what kind of effect it had. You know, Osirine help you with your speed, your power, and
Exactly. You
your
just said it right there. You don't know
help
the
you
effects,
train to
but
come
we
back
know the
faster
amount.
from a long training.
We
Help you get back into training quicker. Help you
but
recover
listen. We
quicker.
know the information, JD. We know the information when he popped dirty. We know the information. Let's not forget he popped dirty in the 19th and the 20th, right? There is fight week. What does fighter do in fight week, JD?
Yeah, doing fight week, what they do, they try to lose the last few pounds. They try to get them
They
last
don't
few
work
pounds and make
out.
weight.
They don't work out. If you're gonna
Yeah.
use PEDs, you just don't use PEDs and don't work out with it. It don't work that way.
No, you
You
don't.
gotta work out.
You don't think he took some masking agents, but some stuff came through the masking agents? They take masking agents to
Bro,
try to cover it up,
if he
but
popped, if
that's
he
why they
if
come in.
you just said, but
Yo,
you just said earlier that he didn't even work out like that during training camp. So what
I
is
don't
it?
think I
Did he
don't think
work
he
out
trained.
hard? So you telling me he didn't work out hard? He took Osterin and then he become Incredible Hulk. That's the way the PED works.
And if you're saying masking agents, then it makes me feel weird about then Victor Conte and Haney's masking agents work then. Because you're saying that masking agents maybe
Yeah, yeah, he
come
probably
through.
took some masking
So
agents, but he
that
just
you know what I mean, it's
when
a
he was
bit of
trying
a
when
weird situation. But now you guys carry on though. Main thing is you guys say that Haney can come back and beat Ryan Garcia because you saw the defaults. Let's stick with the topic. What did Devin Haney do totally bad that you think he can come back and win against Ryan Garcia, Terrence Bailey?
because he didn't have a good defense against the left hand. He had the same deficiency in that fight that he had with Linares, that he had with every left-handed fighter he's fought. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, Jojo Diaz,
You know what I'm saying? So, uh, uh, when you fighting Ryan
Lomachenko.
Garcia, when you fighting Ryan Garcia and you have no defense against the left hook or his left hand period, which is his best punch, mind you. Uh, uh, I I read somewhere that Ryan is actually left-handed, but he fights in orthodox stance, but he's actually left-handed. You know what I'm saying? So, even though he fights orthodox, his left hand is his power hand, and if you don't have a defense against it, you know what I'm saying? You're getting knocked out. And just plain and simple. If you don't have a good left hand defense, you don't get in a fight, and you
So
don't
yeah,
get in
but
the ring
you you said
with an elite left-handed fighter.
yeah, but you said that Devin Haney can come back and take and floor win against Ryan Garcia and beat him. How can he beat him then? Just by
If
having better
if
defense,
if
having better
better
defense,
defense,
and just
better
staying away
defense.
from the hook.
Yeah, having better defense, with a fighter who has power in the left hand, not getting hit with that left hand, and being able to get his shit off or whatnot. The same way he does against. If he could fight a left-handed fighter, same way he fight a orthodox fighter, he would have won that fight. And have the defense. What like you look at Tank. Tank knew right off the rip what Ryan's strength was, and he stayed away from that left hand like the
But
plague.
there's one thing that you're missing. Devin Haney's good attributes is his jab. He needs to work off his jab.
Yep.
But let's
Everybody,
what
everybody needs
I
to work
said
off the
this. I
jab.
said this. I said this
That's
for
not
you.
special.
I
That's not
said this
special.
for.
Everybody has to work off the jab.
Yeah, but
I
he
said
didn't
that.
use
I
his
said
jab
that.
that well. But
I said
anyway,
this.
punch. Terrence Bailey reckons that the defense was on floor. He couldn't. He needs to stay away from the left hook, and he has to have a better game plan. What do you think? Can Devin Haney do that?
Look, I said this for years, and Rapstor, me and you talked about it a lot. I know Terrence Bailey been on the panel in the past, and just because this guy was winning, I always said that the way that they go about things is untraditional. Yes, they winning, but this changing of the trainers every damn camp, he's gonna lose an identity. I've been saying that for years. He's gonna lose his identity. When you got a coach, in the professional level, and you had the Mayweather Senior that implements the jab and defense, and we could see in the past, Devin Haney who had great defense, he was not losing no rounds, no rounds. He was shutting out everybody. He was throwing the jab, the double jab, straight right hand. He was doing just. He was very very sharp, little by little,
But it
little
was
by little.
after the
Everybody was punching.
Lomachenko fight punch. The
Even before
Lomachenko
that, though, because
punch.
Lenares threw a combination and hurt him, and hurt him when he came back with the shoulder roll. His shoulder roll is not tight no more. So now he's finding a new identity. Okay, it's Ben Davison. All right. So now what type of defense I have? Now I abandoned the jab. Now my father is telling me something I never did in my life. And now go for the kill. You have bricks in your hand. Now who the fuck am I? So Devin Haney went to that fight, don't know who he. I said he's lost his identity. He has too many coaches. Yeah, it was working because he was winning that, and people just swept that under the rug. But I said it was going to catch up. So what happened? What happened versus Ryan Garcia? If it wasn't Ryan Garcia, it would have been Tio that did it. If it wasn't Tio, it would have probably been Matias. It would have been Tank. It would have been somebody. That day was gonna come because he just had who was his head coach during training camp this time around?
Bill.
No, no, no,
and
no. He
and
was
Ben
not. He was
Davison.
not. He was not the head trainer in the training
Oh,
camp.
who was it then?
Yeah, we don't know. Just
That's
a whole
news to
bunch of
me.
people. It's a whole
Well,
bunch of different people every training camp, and you could
well,
see from
Floyd
from
Floyd
from.
Floyd Senior pointed that out.
But I'm saying
Floyd
this.
Senior pointed that out. He can't
This
be doing
this
that.
So let's say, oh, what he's gonna do versus Ryan Garcia next. He's not just gonna come out of nowhere and have a sharp shoulder roll in which he was taught and brought up in the professional level. Remember, he could have kept Mickey Bay, that was the protege of the Mayweather system, but they ditched Mickey Bay as well.
Yeah, but you know, we all say these things, yeah. And I know that you spoke to Bill the other day, Punch, and I know that Terrence will see him another day. Ain't nobody telling him this to his face,
I
right?
ain't talk. I
Who was
ain't
not
talked to
telling him
Bill.
to his
I ain't
face?
talk. I ain't,
I
I ain't
mean,
talked to Bill in almost a year, man.
yeah, okay, so Bill Haney is out there everywhere, yeah? We know that he's a father. It's tough to tell a father that, yo, man, why you don't just let your son just be with a full-time coach and you take a back step? At the end of the day, they should know better. You're telling two guys who've made it where they've made it, father and son. It's very hard for an outsider to tell them that, isn't it?
Yeah. Raps still gonna say something in this community that everybody know in this community. I tell Bill everything to his face.
Yeah, but come on, you guys were in Mill City the other day. Nobody told him that.
Yeah, you know,
I mean,
it's always that.
it's not my show.
Yeah,
Nobody
that's
do
fair.
you.
No, that's fair. No, I'm
It,
just
it,
saying
it, it,
recently ain't nobody telling Bill Haney that. That's what I'm
you,
saying.
you know,
Because
That
everybody is
it's
talking about the
obvious.
test positive.
so
Everybody's
imagine
talking
if
about the
I get
positive
Bill Haney
test.
on the channel and I'm gonna say a lot of people feel strongly, Bill, people especially the ones that you know for a long time, that you know this chemistry with you going through trainer to trainer, is it they feel that you need to take a back step and get a full-time trainer.
He does got a full-time trainer.
But the full-time trainer's
That's not
not the
the
voice.
issue.
He's not the voice. He's not in the corner.
You mean you need the head trainer in training camp to be the primary voice during the fight. That's what you mean. There, he never was the head trainer in training camp. So they don't need we need to find a new trainer. No, they always finding a new trainer. The problem is during the fight, that head trainer that is in the trenches in camp with Devin Haney is not the primary voice in during the fight. Bill Haney could
That,
be the second coach. He could still be in the corner just like Earl Spence Sr., just like Henry Garcia.
He
Just
needs to be
like
the chief.
Virgil Ortiz Sr. with Robert Garcia. The father don't have to leave the corner. But the primary voice that's in the trenches in camp with Devin Haney, holding the pass, coming out with the game plan, needs to be the primary voice during the fight. So he
ain't that
knows
Zab Judah daddy? Ain't that his trainer? Joel Diaz? I mean, Joel Judah?
he was in the corner when they went to
Australia,
Australia.
Australia.
Australia, yeah.
But no. He made history with that fight being what was it? Was he the second coach or second some shit? Joel Judah made history coaching Devin while
Yeah,
Bill was
but
having problems
okay, I
with
want to still
integration.
go to this misinterference between people which are in the boxing world. That Punch, you say that Devin Haney doesn't have that dog in him. Terrence Bailey says Devin Haney has dog in him, and you say to me, Punch, that Devin Haney doesn't have what it takes, right? When the tough gets going, he ain't got the punching power to let the guy know what time it is. So that's going to be his flaw
That's just,
going
And
up,
that
right?
don't have nothing to do
that's
with
not
dog
Devin
or
Haney's
punching
fault.
power,
That's
though.
just something that he doesn't
Right.
have.
So why is Devin Haney not a dog? Punch.
Because he doesn't have the arsenal to be a dog. He just
Yeah,
doesn't
that.
have it. He doesn't have the natural. He
Yeah,
doesn't
that
have the net.
Terrence.
He doesn't have the natural. He doesn't have the arsenal. He doesn't have the tools to be a dog. It doesn't allow him to be a
What's
dog
in
when
his
he gets
arsenal?
hurt. When he
What
gets
what
hurt,
what is
he's
required
going.
in his arsenal that you're talking about?
He
What's
showed dog in the
required in his
Lomachenko fight, I thought.
no. Hey, hold on, JB.
And yeah, and then
What's what 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 what's what's
he
what
was
what's
he was getting
what's in the
pushed back
tool
by the
bag?
by a midget. He was
Hey,
getting pushed
hey,
back.
look. What is required in his tool bag that you're talking about? And the attributes that you need to be a dog.
He needs pop. He needs his opponent to respect him. So when he's throwing down with his opponent, that's a dog. You push your opponent's back. You hit him with some shots that could respect him. He doesn't have that. It's not Devin
Man, that
Haney's
ain't
fault. You guys are trying
man.
to give Devin
Man,
Haney something that he don't
okay,
got.
hold up.
This is
Okay,
not
okay,
this,
hold up.
wait. This is not shitting on Devin Haney. Everybody in the world knows he don't got no pop. Everybody
Man,
in the
that ain't got
world
that.
knows that.
That ain't You know what? You know what? That's what makes him a
He
dog even
dropped
more. The
Regis
fact that
Prograis, didn't
hold up, hold
Yeah,
up.
but even Devin Haney
Jesus
knew,
fucking Christ.
versus Regis Prograis that when he landed that right hand shot, he even pulled back. He didn't have the killer instinct. You know why? Because Devin Haney knows that he can't even take a risk, even if Regis Prograis is hurt. Because
Man,
he's not a
being
dog.
being a dog ain't got nothing to do with how
A
hard
dog
you
is
can
smelling
punch.
when you gotta have killer instinct to be a dog. Devin Haney
Man,
got no killer instinct because he doesn't have the arsenal to be one. He was not
okay,
blessed with it.
yo.
Y'all,
Being a
got, y'all,
dog,
y'all acting like y'all trying to
being
give
a
him
dog in the
something
ring,
that's not even
be,
debatable. Y'all trying to give him something he can't have. He
Well,
can't
right?
let's
have it.
You,
all right.
Let me
Let's
ask you
hear
this,
Terrence
Punch. What did
Bailey.
he show? What did he
All
show
right,
in the
Terrence
Lomachenko
Bailey,
fight?
tell
What
me
you
what
call
you.
that? You show that
hold on.
you don't call it dog, you
Yeah,
call it
man.
grit,
I'm
what you
about to
call
jump
it in
off.
the
You can't get a
Lomachenko
fucking
fight?
word in. I'm about to jump off because you can't get a goddamn word in.
Now go on, Terrence Bailey. Tell me what you gonna say. Yo,
How hard you can punch and all that shit ain't got a goddamn thing to do with being a dog. Matter of fact, if you ain't got no punching power, you ain't got the type of pop that you know what I'm saying that to make somebody step back. But yet you standing there and you stand 10 toes down or whatever, and you won't back up for him neither. That's what makes you a dog. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
my man was holding for dear
No,
life.
yo. Let me finish. Listen, you went for like 5 minutes.
all right,
Man,
let him
you went.
finish.
I
Let
just
him
got on the
finish, man.
panel. I heard what you had to say about the dog. That's why he's asking me about with a
Yo,
dog,
yo,
and I
yo,
gave it to you.
But let him
you,
finish. Yeah, let him finish.
man.
Go on, Terrence Bailey. Go on, have another minute. Go.
The
Go
whole
ahead.
thing about being a dog is getting in there and not giving up an inch. You can get bust on upside your head, whatever, but you don't quit.
That's
You still
hard,
keep coming
bro.
forward. You still keep coming. You still keep coming. You can get knocked down. You get back up, and you still fight. You don't quit. That's about being a dog.
That's having heart, bro.
Having heart and being a dog, same damn thing.
That's
You
not a dog, bro. You
that's
miss
the same
a
damn. That's the same
heart
damn
and
thing.
surviving is not heart. What Devin Haney did with Anaris when he was doing the salsa and after the bell rang, before the bell rang, and then he came the next round and was holding a dear life. Is that a dog? Nah, he's surviving. He finished the fight. That's not a dog. A dog is when fucking Earl the True Spence hurt Porter and his glove touched the canvas and he came right back at Earl Spence. That's a motherfucking dog. That's a dog.
Okay, so was Earl not a Earl wasn't a dog when he wouldn't quit against Terrence Crawford?
Do you call it a dog? I'm not gonna say dog. I'm gonna say that he survived. He survived, but that's not a dog.
He didn't quit.
Yeah, he didn't quit. He
L.
got hurt. He didn't quit. But a
He took an
dog is
ass whooping and
different.
kept fighting. That's a dog.
Nah, it's how you keep on fighting.
Man, look.
To make you
Look,
say it's
it
how
don't
you
make you
keep
a
on,
dog because you fight back and you start winning. That don't make
bro.
you a dog.
It's how
It's
you
the same
keep
thing
on.
as having heart.
All right, did anybody?
Before the slave term of being a dog even came out, it was
All
he
right.
got
So did
heart. He got
anybody
heart. He got
say?
heart.
All right, Terrence Berry. Did anybody say when Shea Mosley rocked Floyd Mayweather, he held him? Did everybody say, yo, Floyd Mayweather is a dog? Or we just said that he knew how to survive?
We said he was a dog because he came back and beat the
Who
shit out
said
of
he
him the
was a
rest of that fight.
dog? Who said?
Everybody I knew. Everybody I knew.
Come on, man. Stop, man.
So
No,
Punch,
you
you don't think
you
Floyd Mayweather
survived,
dog? You don't think Floyd Mayweather
you
dog?
made adjustments, but you didn't
Man,
go out there. A
man, man,
dog is
man.
a
Punch,
dog,
punch,
bro.
Floyd
punch is
Mayweather's a dog, man. He showed that in the Cotto fight. He's a dog.
man,
Yeah,
man.
in the Cotto
Punch
fight in
gotta
the
be
12th
trolling, man. He
round.
trolling. He trolling. He got to be trolling.
Nah, man,
He got to be trolling.
it's your definition of what a dog is. A
It's
dog
the
that
same.
bites down
Man,
during the trenches. That's a dog.
look. For
That's a
me,
dog. You trying to say because he survived just because he got
somebody a
up?
dog. Calling
A
somebody a
dog is
dog
fucking Tyson
ain't nothing but a
Fury in the
slang term for
12th round.
saying they got heart.
A dog is Tyson Fury in the 12th round of the second in the first fight. That when he got up, he went after Wilder. That's a fucking dog.
That's heart. Same
No,
thing.
that's
Dog,
dog,
heart,
bro.
same thing.
That's
Dog,
dog. That's
heart,
not
same.
heart. That's
Oh,
heart
oh,
and
oh,
dog.
okay. Let me
He
ask you
didn't
this.
survive. He wasn't holding Wilder. Oh
Okay,
shit, let me
all right,
survive
all
and
right,
let
all
the
right, all
12
right, all right,
round
all
ring.
right, all right, all right.
Nah,
Okay.
that's a
Hold on. Let me ask this
dog.
question. Hold on. Let me ask this question. What was it called 5 years ago?
What you mean it was called it
Be,
5 years ago? That's the same
before,
terminology. Dog is a dog.
no. Before y'all came up with a slang term of dog or whatnot, what was it called 5 years ago? 10 years ago, what
Dog,
was it
man. It's
called then?
always been a dog,
Man,
bro.
no, it ain't. No, it ain't.
It's
Stop
always
lying.
been a dog.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Stop lying. It's
Oh, it's
only
been a
it's
dog.
before.
I don't know what you're talking
No,
about. I'm
no,
just giving
no,
you
no, no, no,
examples.
no,
Well,
no,
you ain't
no,
like
no,
the
no, no,
example of
no,
Tyson
no,
Fury.
no, no,
You ain't
no,
like
no,
the
no, no.
example of Tyson Fury.
Before it was called
You
being a
just ain't
dog.
like the example of Tyson
It
Fury.
was called having heart. The whole thing about dog
So,
ain't
so
nothing but a
who,
slang
so who
term for
made it a
having heart.
terminology dog? Devin Haney?
I don't know who made it a terminology, but it ain't nothing but slang term for having heart.
Maybe because
That's it.
5 years ago you just got on YouTube and you heard the terminology, but everybody
No, the
know who a
last
Hey,
dog is.
let me ask you this, Punch Drunk. At the when Ryan Garcia dropped Devin Haney in the second round, Devin Haney got back. He got back in the pocket. He didn't start getting on his bicycle, running and dancing. He recuperated, and got right back in the pocket, and he stayed in his aggressive
What
mindset, which was
guys?
the wrong game plan. But he showed dog in that.
Guys, oh
He
look,
could have when he got dropped in that second round. He could have got on his bicycle and started running. He got
brother,
right back
we're
in the
not.
pocket with
But
Ryan Garcia, which was stupid. He
why
got
we
dropped two
acting?
more
But
times.
why it's not even a hard argument or debate. We're arguing
Hey,
about dog and heart. Ain't nobody
so
said that
actually,
Devin Haney got no
actually
heart.
arguing about
So look, so
Yeah.
nobody.
arguing about fucking
Hold on,
nothing.
hold on.
Actually,
So hold on. So nobody's taking the heart, the cojones away from Devin Haney. But we're defining what a dog is different. A
Oh yeah, I got
dog. That's it. He
no,
just
no.
doesn't have the dog in him, but he has the heart. He has the heart. He know how to survive like the Linares. He know how to survive like the Ryan Garcia. But a dog is defined a different way when we saying, yo, my man got dog.
Whatever you say, Punch.
You just want Devin Haney to have dog. I'm saying Devin Haney got heart.
Hey, look, he didn't quit.
I'll tell you who's the ultimate dog of somebody. That's Terence Crawford. He a dog.
Exactly.
He a
He a
real
killer.
What
He a
motherfucking
killer.
dog.
He a killer.
When
Yeah, bro.
Terrence Crawford got stunned by the mean machine and he came right back and turned into a fucking dog. That's a dog. Came
I
at
don't
him.
think.
No,
I
that's
don't.
not a dog,
I.
Terrence Bailey.
I.
You gonna compare
I
what
don't.
Terrence Crawford and Devin Haney doing?
I do not believe that you have to actually end up winning the fight to be considered a dog.
Man,
It's how
it's
you
how
conduct
you
yourself.
do it, bro. It's how
It's
you
how you
do
can.
I
it.
know what you're
It's
saying,
how.
Paul. You saying when you got
It,
up here, he went to a seek and destroy type of mindset. He ain't going to survive. I'm trying to box stay
Yeah.
on the back foot. He went after him. I see what you're saying. Like what Terrence Crawford did with Mean Machine. And I'm gonna use a basketball analogy. Like Kobe Bryant is a dog. Tatum from Boston, he's a good player. He ain't no dog. I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's a killer. He a dog. He a guy that go after.
Exactly.
I
That's
got
what
I
the
got it.
dog came about. It's a killer. I'm coming
Yeah,
at you. Arr, arr, arr. You feel
yeah, I
me?
got you. Yeah, I got you.
yeah. Well, in my world, a dog is a slang term for having heart.
Nigga, you
That's
got a
it.
Yorkie.
Now, actually, I prefer cane corsos, but hey, you do you.
Mhm.
So the main question here is, can Devin Haney develop dog in him?
He can't because he
Yeah.
doesn't have the God given
Can Devin
ability to
Haney
allow
develop
him to do it.
more punch resistance and be able to stand in the pocket when he needs to?
Mm.
He did show a little bit more pop at 140 than he was at 135, which he was, probably stay at that weight too long, or maybe go up to 147. He might be a little bit more stronger. We have to see though. He's a big guy, so he showed more pop against Prograis. We didn't see it as much against Ryan Garcia because he got hurt early in that fight, so
There's
that
there
kind of
there's
got taken away
What
there's
did
from him.
Terrence
But
Bailey said about
there's absolutely nothing for Devin Haney at 147.
I
If
think
you go to
I to be
147,
honest, I think Devin
you
Haney will
got
do
boots and
better at
all them.
147 at 140. I think Devin Haney
What-
could do better. Right now, where 147 is at right now, I think he would do better. I think it's too dangerous at 140 for Devin Haney.
Man, you got boots at 147.
I mean, that's just one fighter though. Who
yeah,
Well, no,
you
no,
else?
got
no,
you
no,
got
no, no, no,
Barrios,
no.
you got
I think that would be a good fight with Devin Haney.
yeah, I think he could beat
You got
Barrios.
I think
you.
Barrios, Alexis Rocha, Blair Cobbs,
Stanionis.
No, man.
uh,
Did you say Blair Cobb?
I'm saying what I'm saying is that the welterweight division
Man,
right now is a
cut your
ghost
tongue
town.
off.
Is a ghost town, bro. Is a ghost town. Name me the names at welterweight, my brother. Then name me
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Otis
names other than
Crowley
Boots. Go
yeah,
ahead.
outside of
yeah.
Big Hill.
Go
Damn, you
ahead.
know what?
Terrence Bailey. Name me the names at welterweight.
That's actually a good
Name me the
that's actually a
names.
good
Come on,
question.
boy.
That's a good question because Spence and Terrence are left. So now all you got is boots. and and
Okay
and uh,
then.
and ain't nobody in that division stopping Boots from being undisputed.
But what I'm
Like
saying is that he still could.
he's gonna run through that whole thing.
Yeah, but if Devin Haney goes to the welterweight division, I think he'll get some wins and he'll get a strap. I think he'll get a strap. I
And
think
Boots
I
and
think the
Boots will
147
take it.
is easier than 140.
But he's not gonna. Only way he'll be undisputed at 147 is if he avoids Jerron Ennis. And when I say and in saying that, meaning that he'd have to go up there and buy this time, let Jerron get his shit off, and let Jerron move, and wait till Jerron moves to 54 before he make his move. So I mean,
Why let
but
it? Like why? Because
he's not beating
why?
Jerron Ennis.
I'm not saying he's gonna beat him, but you're gonna have to compete.
He's gonna buy this time.
Are we trying to? Okay, so are we trying to are we trying to give Devin Haney a schedule in which
No,
he d-
I'm just
he
being
he
honest.
can't risk it? So we're
No, I'm
gonna
just
give
being
him the
honest.
Sando Martin, and then we give him probably Richardson Hitchens, and then move him up at 147 and give him Alexis Rocha, and just so he could keep winning.
Man, I'm being a boxing fan, and I'm just being honest. I'm looking at the landscape. I'm pretending as though I don't know these people, and I'm just a boxing fan, and I'm looking at the landscape. I don't see as long as Jerron Ennis is at 147 and try to collect all the straps. If Devin were to collect the strap while Jerron is in strap season, he's going to have to fight Jerron. He's not beating Jerron.
I'm not saying about. I don't think nobody in their right mind thinks that he could beat Jerron. I'm saying that he still could
And
elevate.
and then
He still could
and then
become a
he's got
three division. Yeah, he still could become a three division world champion,
yeah,
which is
he could
just
get
still
he
good.
could get a strap. He could get a strap, but when Jerron comes knocking, he's going to lose it. And then you got to think about he's got Shakur on his heels. So what happens if Shakur
Who
decides to
wins,
move down to
Brian
140?
Norman or Devin Haney?
Huh?
Who wins, Brian Norman Jr. or Devin Haney?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he beat
My
Brian Norman. Brian Norman, he's a good fighter, but he's not top tier. He could beat Brian Norman, he could beat
That would be a
Barrios.
credible
Him
win,
against
right?
Stanionis, that's a 50-50 fight. Stanionis a good fighter.
But
That's a
that would be a
now
50-50
highly
fight.
credible win.
Bar-
I mean, that's a highly
Barrios
credible win if
Barrios
he
is
beats Brian
Barrios
Norman
is
Jr.
Barrios is a dog. Mario Barrios is a dog.
Yeah, Barrio, but he's not elite in no area. He's a solid fighter, but he's not elite in any
I'm
area.
talking.
So Devin
But
Haney can
great
outbox
No,
win.
no,
him.
no, no, no,
Great
no.
win.
Mentality wise in the ring, he's a throwback fighter. He don't quit. He's gonna keep
Yeah, yeah.
coming, and he's got pop. You
How
know what I'm
about
saying?
how about Devin Haney versus Eudenis Ugas, fighter veteran, and will he get respect?
Yeah, he'll beat Ugas.
If, if,
Ugas
if,
not the same.
Ugas would give him respect because Ugas is a big deal in Cuba, and you know, Ugas comes with a level of prestige, even though you know what I'm saying. He lost his last fight. Well,
Yeah,
last
he
two
lost to
fights.
Barrios. He lost to Spence. He not the same fight. That Spence fight took a lot
Yeah,
out of Ugas. I think Devin Haney beat him.
yeah. He probably would, but that fight will come with a level of prestige because it's still Eugenio Ugas. He's a big deal internationally. Maybe not here in the states,
Yeah, he a
but
big name. He beat Pacquiao. He beat he got a name. Yeah,
yeah,
but I think
but did he beat Pacquiao? He beat a shell of Pacquiao. Let's keep it in
Pacquiao
perspective.
just to beat Thurman, didn't he? Didn't he just beat Thurman? He just had
Man,
beat
but yeah,
Thurman. So that's a good win.
Pat,
That's a
Pat,
good win. This is a bad
Pacquiao,
stylistic matchup for Pacquiao.
Pacquiao got old overnight. See, that's the thing when you fighting when you younger fighter fighting older fighters. You know what I'm saying? Just like this fight the other day with Blair Cobb and Adrien Broner. You think Blair Cobb could have hold Adrien Broner's jock strap 10 years ago?
Nah, he couldn't
Or
mess with Adrian. Yeah,
no,
Broner need to leave it alone. You can see when he was sitting down in between rounds, he looked at old. When he's sitting on that stool, you just look at his face.
man,
He
man,
aged. Man. He
that's
ain't same fight.
alcohol. That's
Yeah,
alcohol.
that's all that
You,
partying in the streets, like he
you know
say he be in the streets. Yeah, that
I'll
took a
say
toll.
I'll say this. If I was managing Haney, to be honest, I wouldn't even take it out like as an option of not fighting a whole year and just build your body up. He's only 25 years old. He already accomplished a lot.
you know what I would do if 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 if
Give his
if
body some
if
rest.
if, if Devin was
It's a good
32,
idea. That's a good idea. Give him rest.
If Devin was Terrence Jr., I do have a son named Terrence Jr. If Devin was Terrence Jr., I would work on him on everything on him from the neck down. I would keep him in the gym, order everything from the neck down, but I would not allow him to take no punches, nothing to the head. So I probably he probably wouldn't be doing no sparring or nothing for a long time. I wouldn't even be looking at no fights. I would probably pay Martin step aside money. You know what I'm saying? Because I probably wouldn't want him back in the ring that soon. But I would work on build up his body and build up his power, stamina,
Well,
and
if
all
that's
that
the
kind of
case,
stuff.
then you guys think that he's really badly. I mean, he needs help. That means that you
Well,
guys think that he's took serious damage in this fight. That it's going to
yeah, I
take a
do.
bit to recuperate from this.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think he
yeah.
took serious.
I think getting hit with those blows. We all know that the brain heals much slowly than the rest of the body, and to keep him getting any CTE or
So,
anything
in
like
other
that
words,
long term.
instead of him taking more punishment, he needs to recoup and build his body back up, like Punch said, and build
Yeah, I
himself.
would. Yeah,
Finally
I
let his
would build
body
the bottle.
mature.
I would build the body and work on defense and stuff like that.
Yeah, but come on, if
Protect.
they're father and son, yeah, you know the conversation that Devin must be having with his dad now, and saying, "Yo, man, I, I, I didn't expect to lose like that, though." You know
He
that
said
that's
that
gonna
Yeah,
already.
take
they
some
underestimated
No, no,
Ryan
no,
serious
no,
Garcia. That was
no, no,
confidence.
obvious.
no, no, no. Devin said that. Devin said that he didn't expect to be. Devin said, "I've never been outclassed in every way in that fashion." So Devin's actually saying that uh, outside of the PED stuff and all that kind of stuff, because PED don't give you skill. That he never been outclassed by anybody in that way, not even in sparring. Devin said.
So
And
And
how
why
do
was
and
they
that?
build that confidence back?
you got to get
I
these clips,
give
punch and,
time.
and, and rap star.
What's that,
You
Punch?
got you
I
got to get
said
those clips,
time.
man.
You
You
don't
got to
need
get
to
those
rush him.
clips.
See, right now, to be honest, this Sando Martin. All right, purse bid is June 18th. So then after that, you're gonna be have to fight him probably like around what August, September. You're still rushing him. You don't need to rush him. He's 25. He's gonna turn 26 in November. So he still got a lot of time to even turn 26 years old. Give his body a break. Devin Haney has been an active fighter. He's been fighting 2 times a year, every 6 months. So he's been an active fighter. And these opponents been, with the Lomachenko, Regis, and Ryan Garcia. Can you imagine a lot of the sparring partners, hard sparring? Give his hands some rest. Give his body the ability to mature to fully mature. Work on strength. Work on hand muscle. Put your hands in sands and shit like that, and then you come highly rejuvenated, prepared, and still entering your prime. In which right now, to be honest, Devin Haney is not even in his prime yet. He's entering. These guys are entering their prime right now. So you got a lot of time left. Got a lot of time left. I say, give him a break.
Who's
Yeah, I
ever
think.
Yeah,
had a
but
break like that after a
yeah,
fight
but see
like that? Who's
the
explain to me in the
the the,
past what
the
other fighters
sanctioning
have
body
been
is doing
through
that.
that and took a break?
Yeah, but see
Maybe not.
the
Maybe
sanctioning
not.
body is
Not
doing
not
that to
only
him.
took a break, but I'm gonna tell you like this: it helped Floyd Mayweather getting locked up. That break was good for
Yeah,
him.
but this was Floyd when he was over
Yeah, he
34
took a
years
break
old.
after before the Marquez fight. He took a
Yeah, but
break.
that, he
He
was
was
about
tired, I think,
34,
didn't
30
It was
something
it
years
was
old, 35.
it was good for his
Man,
hands.
Floyd tried to do his best Sugar Ray Leonard impersonation. Oh, I'm retiring.
Sugar
Oh,
Ray
I'm back.
Leonard
I'm retiring.
retired
I'm
twice.
retiring.
Retired twice between that. So and look, and he won that fight. You
with
could take
Hackler.
you could take a you could take it's not bad to say take a break off a dangerous sport like this. You should take a break, especially he's only 25 years old. I keep on saying
The
you
thing
could take a
about it
break.
is,
Floyd,
Haney could get stripped though, because Sandor Martin,
yeah,
this team, they really pressing for that fight. They see Haney look vulnerable in the Ryan Garcia fight, so they think there's an
yeah,
opportunity to get a world title. So he would take a chance of getting stripped though, because I think that's the reason why
yeah.
this person been called, because I think
Well,
Sandor Martin, this team, they really pressing for it. Like, hey, it's our chance right here to get a title. So
yeah,
we
Look,
were
look,
long
look,
overdue. You need to
look at
fight
you.
him.
Look at Alexander Usyk. Alexander Usyk. When did he fight Anthony Joshua? He
He
fought
fought
Anthony
Anthony
when he beat.
Johnson. I think it was late last year, late 2023.
Oh, late Latin. Nah, it was. I think it was.
Oh no, he
Yeah,
fought
well,
middle 22 because he fought Jerry Felt. He fought Forrest after that. Yeah, it was like middle part of
Middle
2023.
part,
oh,
right? And
I'll
then
Yeah.
just
he
put it
could
in
have
chat.
fought. He could have fought on Fury. Remember that they were supposed to fight within what 3 months or 3 or 4 months, and he said, "Nah, I'm taking my break. I don't care. I'm not gonna fight right now."
Yeah, yeah.
That he's
Joshua
been
didn't have no
training for
belt
6
though.
months. Guess what? Did that help Alexander Usyk? Hell yeah,
Hmm. Yep, yep.
it
The
did
thing
help
about
him.
it is, Haney is the champion, though. He's got obligation with the WBC. Sandor Martin's been waiting for a while. I think he took step aside money already, so he's got to fight
No,
him or he's gonna get stripped.
no. Well, that's what they said. That if you don't fight, you're gonna get stripped. But here's the problem:
Yeah, but
the
my
W
thing is this though.
the WBC should have enough common sense to see, to know and look at Devin's previous fight and see the level of damage that he took, and look at how his face looked and whatnot after the fight was over. That
Yeah, he's
Devin may
suspended.
need that Devin may need a little more time before you try to force him into another fight before Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? If the WBC presses this fight to the point where they make Devin fight back to back like that, after those concussive blows he took from a power puncher, repeated left hands, it did. You know what I'm saying? Devin may want to just go ahead and pay Martin some step aside money and be like, hey, you know what? I tell you what, I'm not saying I'm not going to fight you, but let's go ahead and do this first or whatever, and I'll pay you. To make this fight at a later date, and it'll be my next fight.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
But
know
just
I
one
not.
think
thing,
that's what's
Devin
gonna
Haney
happen.
will
I don't
get.
think they're
Devin
gonna
Haney
fight him.
will
So
get.
I think it's gonna be a
Yeah,
later
but
on fight. I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be after the 6 months suspension. I don't think this fight gonna happen in August. I think it's gonna be more like October, November. He fought in April against Ryan Garcia, so that give him like 6 months. I don't think this fight gonna happen.
Somebody,
The first day it might happen in June, but I don't think the fight gonna happen until maybe October, November.
if they pressuring this is because there's a promoter. I don't know if Sando Martin that he signed with Top Rank. I think that Sando Martin just signed with Top Rank, and I think they're the one that's putting the pressure up.
Uh, that's anytime I hear a top rank, my ass itch. There's always some shit with them. Them and ESPN.
Top Rank, Bob father, oh Bob, yeah, oh Bob, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Top Rank, man. Ever since they went to ESPN, man, they don't put on a lot of big fights, man. They put on a lot of showcase fights, man. They not the same like they was, when they was with HBO putting on Manny Pacquiao big mega fights. They're at a different time right now. So
Nah, but
uh,
they what I'm saying is they let Devin Haney do his thing because you got to remember the rules is that once you get a vacant title, your next fight is automatically a mandatory. Regis Prograis for a stay busy fight, right? Because it's mandatory was supposed to be Jose Ramirez. And the Jose Ramirez skipped on that. That's why they
he
let him
turned
get
it
a
down, didn't
voluntary. They get him a voluntarily. Then they gave him another voluntary to fight Devin Haney. So they skipping the mandatory, then it became Sando Martin. Then he pays
he? Yeah.
step aside money. So it's not really that it's top rank doing it. It's the mandatory is due.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
but
I
one
think they
thing
really. I
we
think him
know
and the
that
team is really pressing
WBC
for it.
will um make exceptions for the Haneys because they always work with them, right? And somehow
And they were
they'll.
winners.
Yeah, so we'll see because right now, well, last time I saw Mauricio Suleiman's speech, he wasn't happy about Ryan getting tested and that. And maybe because of that, he might give Haney some kind of, might work with them somewhere.
Yeah, I think they're
man,
gonna probably set the fight up for later on, maybe early fall. I don't think it's gonna happen in the summer. So that give them
man,
6 months.
man, Marisa Suleiman, man, I think I don't. I don't think I never seen that dude in real life. I think in real life, I don't think he has arms or legs. I think he moves around on his stomach. That dude,
Man.
that dude is as slimy as they come. And he's an opportunist. I don't get down with that dude at all, man.
Yeah, he
I
should
think
have
I
been
think that
stripped Canelo.
yeah, I think that dude's a snake, a straight snake. I think in real life he has a forked tongue and he only has two large teeth in the front. That's
Yeah,
it.
but he's made a lot of exceptions for his fighters. You got to see what he's done for the Haneys. You got to see
The
what
the,
he's done for
the
Errol
complete
Spence.
roll for
He does a
Canelo.
lot for all the
He looked
fighters
out.
when they're in the
He really looked out for
WBC.
Jamal Charlo. He looked
He's
out for
looked
him
out
in
for
a mighty
Jamal
way.
Charlo while Jamal
Yeah.
Charlo was having problems after problems after problems for many years, and people were cursing him. He still helped the Charlos. So I say that
Yeah,
Mauricio's like that with all his fight. He gives them exceptions. You know what I mean? He helped the Charlos too.
yo,
Yep.
I'm thinking about all them fighters who've been trying to work their way up the ranks in order to try to get that title that Charlo's holding, and they were letting Charlo hold that fight, hold that belt without fighting, not doing anything. How about, oh, I don't feel good today? No, man. I tell you what, put you in recess. You can at least put them in
Yep.
recess. They wouldn't even do that. They put everybody else in fucking recess. Put him in
But
recess and
Crawford
be
in
like, okay,
recess. Yep.
okay. When you get yourself together, get yourself together. The next fight that the new champion has will have to be with you. Okay, but you go get yourself together. We got to move on with business. No, I mean you don't hold up a whole division for one individual. I don't give a damn what they got going on unless it's the result of their prior fight. If it's something outside, no, no. You didn't. That didn't happen in the ring, buddy. We got to move on.
Yeah, they
No,
should
you
have
don't.
been stripped Jamal.
Yeah, Jamal should have been stripped. That mess ain't happening in the ring. He want to drink, party, and chase females. Okay, that's your business. But this dude from Bumfuck Egypt is not going to sit around and wait on you to give him a title shot because you over here how about, oh, I feel a little down, so I'm not gonna better train for this fight. Okay, well, move aside, but move aside. We got shit going. We got people. There's other people with dreams besides you.
Yeah, they finally gave that belt to Carlos Adames. He the champion. He defending his belt against Terrell Garcia on the Tank Davis Frank Martin card, which is loaded, man. That card coming up this Saturday night. That's a loaded card. We got Benavidez, Gosvick, we got Palo and Gary Antoine Russell, and then we got Adames versus Garcia. They got a strong card, man, going down this Saturday. So he finally gonna be able to defend the belt that he should have been given a long time ago, a year ago. So we'll see what Adames do against Garcia though. But like I say, he should have been stripped. Being stripped Jamal, man. That's ridiculous. Yeah, so we'll see, man. We'll see.
Hey,
We
where
got
Punch
these
go?
first
Punch got
bids
off for
coming up.
quiet. Punch got off for quiet. Where Punch go?
Oh, I don't know. I ain't heard him. Maybe he might have dropped off or something. Maybe he doing something. I don't know what happened, but I do know that the New York Athletic Commission, they need to. They should be calling a hearing real soon. Ryan Garcia got some more problems. He got arrested. What was yesterday for vandalizing a hotel room? So he got a lot of issues. And you see it with a lot of the stuff that was going on with him in the lead up to the fight and after the fight with the stuff he was saying. His people close to him, I was like, they need a family intervention with Ryan Garcia. Man, this guy's not right. He's not. He's dealing with a lot of stuff, man. He's got some issues, and you got his dad out here and his mom out here. They making excuses for him and stuff like that, man. And now he's gotten himself in a situation where he got arrested. He got, I think he posted bond. He's out now, but he need to get his life together, man. That's just the bottom line.
Man,
Outside of the
what's
PD situation, he need to get his life together.
what's the, this why I said that we gotta wait till all this stuff plays out in court and all that stuff because that I didn't want to go there. But this dude is doing so much weird shit that even even they say that that small amount of Austrianos in the system was not enough to be able to make a difference or whatever. But the fact remains that he been doing so much random shit that who's to say he didn't take it, thinking in a moment of anxiety, thinking that saying that he could possibly lose the fight and coming off that beat down from Tank, what I'm saying that that he might have took it on a humbug last minute because we've been doing a
Yeah,
whole lot of strange stuff. You know what I'm saying? And now he who's to say somebody didn't come to him and say, hey, look, if you take this and they take this behind it, what I'm saying, they'll never know or whatever, and you'll go in there and get the win, or what have you. And then somebody told him wrong, and then now he is now trying to play defense and be like, well, I was take first one take a supplement, now I'm taking a supplement, and it came from this company. Okay, so now that company pops up and say that shit was never in our building. So not only is that a lie, but we're going to sue you too. And then
yeah,
you got the Paul brothers that said, okay, we're going to sue you because you going to tell people that that our drink is killing kids and all this other kind of stuff. And we use just saying crazy stuff. So these are multi-million-dollar lawsuits from both companies that that had the potential of bankrupting Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? So now his mouth done wrote a check that his ass literally cannot cash.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He'll mess around and be a broke boxer. So he'll have to come back. He'll have to go approach the whole game. You know what I'm saying? Like uh, 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 a broke fighter. You know what I'm saying? And have to build their name back up again. And if he keeps doing this stuff, it's going to kill his online presence. He's got several million followers and whatnot. People gonna say, people just be like, okay, this dude's a nutcase. I'm not following him. Okay, so then is he profitable in boxing anymore? After that, somebody needs to grab him and uh, really to grab his coattails and grab him by the face and be like, hey, look, listen. Now he's upset because his mom has stage 3 or stage 4 cancer, or what
Oh,
have you,
I
and
didn't know that.
he has a right to be upset. His mother's, if they can't save her, she's basically dying. She needs to
Oh
be the
man,
one
I
at
didn't
this
know that.
point. Yeah, she needs. That's probably what's behind the whole vandalism thing. He's Matter of fact,
Yeah.
the other day they called a family sent a wellness check to the hotel where he was staying at, or whatever, because he's not taking the news about his mom very well. But his
Man.
mom at this point needs to grab him and say, hey, look, if you had any respect for me, if you love me any kind of way, get your shit together.
Yeah.
So I mean, this stuff right here, it starts with his family. It's going to end with his family. It's only his family's going to be able to get him together.
Yeah, he definitely need a family intervention, man. They need to and say, hey man, what you doing, man? The statements you making, what you saying and stuff like that, and how you moving is not what you need to be doing, man. You going down a dead end, man. You need to get your life together, man. You need to start making the right decisions, man, and start getting your house in order. So hopefully this is a wake up call. He getting arrested with this vandalism. Hopefully he kind of wake up, man, and get it together, man, because he's going down the wrong path. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm going to jump over here, man. I need to unwind, go lay down. It's goddamn a quarter to 4 in the morning.
I hear you. Hey, what's your name?
Terrence Bell.
All right, Tim. Okay, man. All right, man. Nice talking to you, man. You know you're boxing, man. Yeah, that'll work. All right, man. You take it easy.
All right, now same thing.
All
Now,
right.
maybe I want you to retract on. You heard what Deontay Wilder's girl. She has put a restraining order on him.
Yeah, I heard about that. I saw that.
He recently got knocked out by Zhang and did a 360. What's left for Deontay Wilder, bro?
Well, he got one fight. He signed a 3-fight deal with Turkey Alashiki. So he fought Parker and then he fought Zhang. So he got one fight. He definitely gonna have another fight. All that retirement talk after the Zhang loss. A lot of people was saying that was gonna be the case, but I did never buy into it because he got one more fight. He gonna take that money. The man got 9 kids, I think. So he definitely gonna get that last fight in. I don't know if it's gonna be against I don't know. Maybe he fight the Andy Ruiz, Big Baby Miller winner, or maybe he take on Joe Joyce or somebody like that. But he definitely gonna get one more fight in. It won't be a main event fight, but he definitely get one more fight in with Turkey Alashiki. But this is not the first time I've been hearing about him having problems with his fiance. He been his fiance for years. I don't know, it's like she been his fiance for like 7-8 years, man. I don't know, you gonna marry the lady or what, but he was leaving camp and stuff when he was hearing about his fiance was with another guy. His fiance bought this guy a car and stuff like that. He would leave camp and stuff like that. So he been having problems with his fiance, and what she was saying about him choking her and jumping on her and stuff like that, because he was hearing that she was unfaithful to him. And then you heard another story came out like a couple of months ago that he had an affair with his brother girlfriend or brother wife and stuff like that. So there's a lot of drama going on with him and his family. And it's just a sad state of affairs. 50 Cent came out and said some things about his fiance, that she a guy that uses guys, and she's a guy that's an opportunist type of female. So this is a lot of stuff going on. And you anytime you gotta leave camp to go check on your girl because you think she with this dude, or bottom dude, a car, whatever the case may be, if you don't trust the girl, you need to move on. You don't think she faithful, why aren't you trying to hang on to a female that you don't trust? I never understood that. If you don't trust her, you think she out there moving around and stuff on you, and out here having another affair behind your back and this, that, and the third, you just need to leave her alone. So Ryan, he got it now. He in a situation where she didn't put a restraining order on him, and she didn't put a lot of stuff about him in the press that's not favorable toward him. And it's just a bad situation all the way around, man. But like I say, it's not a surprise. I actually was hearing about this in the lead up to his second fight with Fury. I was hearing some stuff about him and his wife. Like I said, he left camp a couple of times, training camp, worried about things that she was doing. He left camp, trying to find out what she was doing, that type of stuff. So this ain't stuff. This ain't something that just popped up. It's been going on for a while now. So just gotta hope that he just wake up, man, and just move on, man. She pretty, she beautiful face, body, everything. But if you don't trust her, you think she's the type of female that'll step out on you, you need to move on, man. You need to find a woman that's gonna be faithful to you, and don't be putting yourself in a precarious situation behind her. That's the advice I would give Deontay Wilder.
As far as his boxing career,
yeah, I think he got one more fight going, but it's definitely not over. He's definitely not gonna be he definitely can't be the top fighter. I just think it was a bad people. Once he lost to Parker, he shouldn't be fighting. You shouldn't be fighting no Zhang after you lost to Parker. You should have took a lower level fighter. Get your confidence up. Get a win. You should have fought a Hellenius level fighter after you lost to Parker. But for you to get back in the ring with a guy like a Zhang, another top 5 heavyweight, after you fought a top 5 heavyweight in Parker, that was just a bad strategic move by him and his team. But again, he had signed a 3-fight deal with Turki Al-Ashiki, and Turkey trying to put him in there with some top level fighters. He ain't trying to pay for no fight with Deontay Wilder and some BC level fighters. So I understand why he ended up fighting Zhang, but at the same time, he should have been like, look, I understand what you're trying to do, Turkey, but I need to have a tune-up. If you don't want to pay for it, let me take this tune-up outside of this little 3-fight deal we got, and then I'll come back to you and finish out my 3-fight deal with you. That's what he should have did, but he didn't do that, and he fought Zhang. Now he got one more fight on the deal, and it's gonna probably be another solid fighter. I don't think it'll be as good as Zhang or Parker, but you probably looking at somebody like a Joe Joyce, or maybe whoever win out of Andy Ruiz and Big Baby Miller coming up August 3rd. Maybe fight that fight, something like that, probably next. But it just was bad, in my opinion, bad strategic move for him to fight a guy of the caliber of a Zhang after he lost to Parker. He should have took a lesser opponent after that Parker loss, but he didn't do it. But he's not retired. He's definitely gonna take another fight. He's got one more fight left with Turki Al-Ashiki, and Al-Ashiki gonna put him in there with a name that somebody knows. So we'll see what he do in his next fight. I would try to put him in there with a George Joyce next. George Joyce is a guy that's slow. You don't have a lot of head movement. He have a good chin too, though. So it's gonna be kind of tough, though. That's another tough fight, because that's the problem when he fought Zhang. Zhang got a good chin. Zhang was able to take his shots. That's just a bad. I don't know who decided for him to take. I know who did it was Turkey. Turkey like, okay, fight Zhang. But his team, his trainer, Malik Scott, they should have said, nah, that's not a good matchup. Southpaw, he got a good chin. You're not going to be able to hit him with one shot and drop him or knock him out. He's got a very good chin. He ain't never been knocked down. I ain't never seen a man hurt Zhang before. So it was just a bad matchup. George Joyce is the same way, but George Joyce is probably a little bit slower and less skilled, but he got a good chin too. So that's probably not a great matchup either. Like now that I'm thinking about it. But he definitely need to get in there with a opponent that I don't know, man. It's tough for Wilder. Man. It's tough, man. Like I say, George got a good chin. Big Baby got a real good chin. Andy Ruiz, he got dropped. Andy Ruiz is shown that he kind of chinny. He got dropped by Josh when he got dropped by what's my boy that fought Vladimir Klitschko, the Mexican champion. He was trying to become the first Mexican heavyweight champ. I can't remember his name. He got dropped by him. So Andy Ruiz is a little bit chinny, but Andy Ruiz is a guy that got more skills than Wilder. He's a guy that can box, very good fighter. So, but it probably would be a better matchup as far as he didn't got dropped before multiple times. So that probably would be the best bet. But it's gonna be tough for Wilder, man. Either way it go, whoever he decides to fight, man, because he's not the same fighter he was when he was WBC heavyweight champion. And the heavyweight division has gotten better than what it was when he was having 10 successful title defenses. Because when he was fighting them 10 successful title defenses, it was only one real good heavyweight at the time. That was Joshua. That was it. Because Fury was on a hiatus dealing with depression and cocaine, so he wasn't in the mix. So he was in a good era Wilder, beating Spillick and Romain Stavern and guys like that, beating them type of guys. The Ortiz fight, that was a good win. Fighting him, that was probably the best win. But the heavyweight division was not as strong as it is right now. So you got a lot of good heavyweights. You got Zhang, you got Parker, you got Dubois, you got Herkovich, you got Joshua, you got Fury, you got Usyk, you got Big Baby Anderson, you got Andy Ruiz, Big Baby Miller, you got Caballero. So the heavyweight division is much, much stronger than it was when Wilder was reigning supreme in the WBC as champion. So that's just a combination of things. That and the beating he took from Fury in the second fight and the third fight. That's the reasons why we seeing what we seeing from Wilder in the last two fights. Man, he fighting better competition. And in the beating that he took in the second and third Fury fight, he's not the same fighter. So it's just a combination of those two things is the reason why we seeing what we seeing from Wilder in the last two fights, getting beaten, getting knocked out in the Zhang fight, and getting beat decisively in the Parker fight. Let's go to the chat. Let's see. I ain't been in the chat in a while. Let's see what we got going on in the chat. We're talking about Teofimo Lopez. Yeah, Teofimo Lopez got a fight coming up, don't he? In June or sometime in the next couple of weeks. He fighting some dude named Steve Clifford or some guy. Top Rank trying to get him. That's what you're supposed to do, though. After he lost that fight to Ortiz. I thought Ortiz beat him. After having that fight, you get a good tune-up.
Teofimo fighting Stevie Wonder.
Yeah, Stevie Wonder, Marsheria Moore. Yeah, Stevie Wonder. Yeah, that's what he fighting. He ain't fighting nobody, but that's what they supposed to do. That's what they supposed to do. If you had a tough fight against Ortiz, a fight I thought he lost, you put him in there with a showcase fight that so he can build his confidence up. And then after that, then you put him in there in another tough fight.
So everybody's
that's more. That's what they should have did with Wilder.
Yeah, but JB, everybody's saying to you, can you not talk about this week's fights with the Tank Davis, Frank Martin, Benavidez? They want your breakdowns on this fight coming up.
Okay, yeah, I'll break that fight down. As far as the Benavidez and Gosvick fight, this is going to be a tough fight, man. For you to make your debut at 175 against a guy that's probably a top 10 light heavyweight, maybe top 5 light heavyweight in Gosvick. He only lost to Brother Beef. He retired Adonis Stevenson. Had Adonis Stevenson on life support, basically, in the hospital. He beat him down bad. They didn't know if Adonis Stevenson was going to make it. He beat him, and then he fought a fight in Benavidez that he was winning. The first 6 rounds, I had him ahead of Benavidez in the first 6 rounds, but after that, Benavidez took over. He put that pressure on, started landing his bombs that he landed, and he broke him down and ended up stopping Gosvick. But that's his only loss. So that's a tough fight for Benavidez in his debut at 175. I think Benavidez is going to weigh him down, but I think the first half of that fight is going to be real tricky. Gonna be real tricky. Wouldn't be a bit surprised if Gosvick maybe be ahead after 6 rounds, but I think Benavidez kind of like in the Caleb Plant fight. When Caleb Plant was leading in the first half of that fight, and then Benavidez was able to walk him down and take over, and should have stopped him if it wasn't for the referee. I think it's going to be kind of similar to that, different style, but I think it's going to be kind of similar to that. I think Gosvick going to give him problems early on, but I think Benavidez pressure, I think Benavidez punch output, I think Benavidez being a guy with the faster hands, I think he's going to slowly, I don't think he's going to be slowly, but I think he's going to eventually break down Gosvick, maybe get a late stoppage against Gosvick in that fight. As far as the Tank Davis versus Frank Martin fight, it's a good fight. I'm really looking forward to this fight because I want to see how Tank Davis fight this style of fighter. He's never fought this style before. He's fought a lot of flat-footed, come forward type of fighters. The what they call it, the green print Mayweather Promotions, and that's what they've been putting him in there with Leo Santa Cruz, who's a Hall of Fame fighter, but he's straight up and down, no special effects, coming forward, flat-footed, throwing a lot of punches, giving you a lot of opportunities to counter him, and Tank Davis lined him up for the uppercut, slept him, and knocked him out. It's not going to be that type of fight. This guy is a guy that can box. It's a guy that's got a good jab, good combination punches, good right hand, knows how to control distance. To me, he reminds he's like a poor man's Pernell Whitaker, that being Frank Martin. It's going to be a good fight. And if we get to Frank Martin that fought Michelle Rivera, it's going to be a great fight. It's going to be a good one, boy. It's going to be a fight that we're going to be sitting on the edge of our seat wondering what's going to happen. And but if we get to Frank Martin that fought what's that boy that's fighting Shakur Stevenson he's fighting him July 6th. I can't remember the guy name Ahmed, whatever his name is. If we get that Frank Martin, and that Frank Martin is a guy that he fights in spurts. He's not consistent. He take rounds off. You can't do that with Frank. You can't do that with Tank Davis. Tank Davis is a guy that is going to take advantage of you taking rounds off, or you ain't at your apex level in a round. He'll take advantage of that. He'll put you to sleep. So it's going to be a good fight. I think Tank wins the fight. I think Tank eventually catches him late when he starts to slow down and the defense is not quite there like it was early in the fight. I think Tank catches him with a shot and knocks him out late in the fight. But I think before that, I think it's going to be a good competitive fight. Won't be a bit surprised if Frank Martin is ahead of the fight after the first 6 rounds. But I think Tank started landing them bombs, start touching them, start figuring them out, start closing distance, and start landing his shots, man. You know, Tank got power in both hands. So I just don't think Frank Martin's going to be able to hold him off for 12 rounds. And I think Frank Martin is a little bit too inconsistent. I think he's not as consistent as a fighter that's going to need a guy like a Shakur Stevenson. Shakur is a guy that if Shakur can't beat Tank, ain't nobody going to beat Tank. Shakur is the type of guy that can beat Tank. Shakur don't have those lulls in a fight like a Frank Martin. That's going to be to his demise when he fight a Tank Davis. You got to be consistent. You got to stick to your game plan, and you got to know what you're doing in that ring when you're fighting Tank Davis, because Tank Davis is a guy that can knock you out with any punch at any time. You can't make no mistakes. You can't be falling asleep at the wheel against Tank Davis. And I think that Frank Martin is a guy, again, I seen him in his last fight. He's not consistent, especially when you get late on in the fight. He kind of slacks off. I don't know if it's a mental thing or if it's a physical thing, but he's not consistent for 12 rounds. I think that's going to be a problem against Tank Davis, who carries his power from round 1 to round 12. So I'm looking for a late stoppage in a very, very competitive fight with Frank Martin. I'm looking for a late stoppage somewhere in the championship round, maybe 10, 11, or maybe even 12. Somewhere in that range, I'm looking for a stoppage by Tank Davis over Frank Martin. Boxing Lifer say, if Martin wins, I'm going on a 1-month celebration. He can win, man. It's he can win. He's a good fighter. He's a talented fighter. I like what I'm seeing in his training footage. He's really focused. And like I said, if we get to Frank Martin that fought Michelle Rivera, he got a chance to win the fight. Make no mistake about it. He's a good fighter. But outside of that fight, I haven't seen him fight that consistent like that. That was the only fight that I seen that he fought a consistent fight from round 1 to round 12. He was there physically and mentally. I didn't see it in his last fight. I didn't see it in the fight before the Michelle Rivera fight. And I ain't seen it in a lot of his other fights, man. I just haven't seen the consistency. I seen it in the first half of the fight, but then he get in the second half of the fight. He can't get out of the way of right hands. He getting caught with shots. He ain't doing it. He ain't busy enough. It's like he checked out for 2 or 3 rounds. You can't do that with Tank. You do that with Tank, you're going to sleep. The mother fighters, they gonna beat you. They gonna win rounds on you. Tank gonna sleep you. You do that with him. So I don't think he's gonna be able to do that. But maybe he's able to do what he did in the Michelle Rivera fight, be consistent from round 1 to round 12. If that's the case, then we got a great fight on our hands this Saturday night. Lisa Snow say Tank KOs Frank early in the 6th. If not, he's not that good. When did he KO Ryan Garcia? Lisa Snow, I think he KO'd him in the 7th. So yeah, man. If he KO Frank in the 6th, then that's a great win for Tank. That's a impressive win for Tank, man. For Tank, man. Frank ain't no joke, man. Frank ain't no joke. I don't know. I think y'all kind of sleeping on Frank. Frank is the top 5 lightweight. I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. The Shakur Stevenson that fought in his last fight when he fought my boy from the DR, Dominican Republic. His name escapes me right now. He's supposed to fight Frank Martin, but Frank didn't like the money that was being offered. But if Shakur would have fought Frank Martin like he fought in his last fight, Frank Martin would have beat Shakur Stevenson. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He'd have beat Shakur. Frank Martin ain't no joke. You know, Shakur, I don't know what was going on. He said he had dealing with some kind of injury before that fight. He got hurt in sparring, hurt in the training camp. Okay, I'm gonna give him that. You know, but I'm just saying though, if he would have fought like that against Frank Martin, he would have lost. That way he fought against in his last fight, he wouldn't have beat Frank Martin. Frank Martin ain't no joke, man. Frank Martin is a top 5 lightweight. So if Gervonta Davis was able to win, let alone stop him inside 6 rounds, that's a statement win for Gervonta Davis. Okay, Stavi, you say Frank is solid, but not the Loma Shakur quality. Frank Martin against Lomachenko. Lomachenko would be favored because he just got, he just been in with better competition and he's more of a known commodity. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Frank Martin against Lomachenko, that's a good fight. That's a great fight, actually. That's a 50-50 fight, really. I think Loma have a good chance to maybe win that fight, but the last half of that fight would be very, very interesting. Lomachenko is 35, 36 years old. If he slow down any kind of way, Frank Martin step on the gas, Frank Martin could pull that fight off. That'd be a good fight. But I think he beat Shakur. The Shakur that I seen in his last fight, Frank Martin gonna beat him. Shakur gonna have to put on a better performance July 6th. He going against the guy that last fought Frank Martin. So he'll be looking to put on a better performance than Frank Martin. Frank Martin dropped the guy in the 11th round, but I had Frank Martin losing that fight after 9 rounds. I had old boy ahead of Frank 5-4, but Frank Martin was able to rally in the championship rounds, get the knockdown. He was able to win that fight, but that's actually a good opponent for Shakur coming up July 6th. So Shakur will be looking to put on a better performance than he did in the De Los Santos fight. I can't remember his name, De Los Santos. Yeah, if Shakur would have fought Frank Martin like he fought De Los Santos, Shakur would have lost that fight. Frank Martin would have beat him. I'll tell you that right now. He'd have beat him. Okay, Lisa Snow saying Frank Martin is coming off a bad performance. 11 months layoff, timing off, punches, combinations wide, looks at the ref when He talking. He's not good. Okay. You saying Tank gonna knock him out like inside 6 rounds. So you saying he gonna beat him worse than he did Ryan Garcia. So we'll see, man. I don't see him. He might catch him, he might catch him early. You never know. He might catch him. It could happen. Tank Davis is that type of fighter, man. He's that special level fighter. He could catch him. When you got power in his hands and based on what we seen in Tank Davis's last fight against Ryan Garcia, man, that was a great performance by Tank. Dominated Ryan Garcia in a fight that I thought was going to be a little bit more competitive than it turned out to be. And he done outside of the second round, he dominated Ryan Garcia. He showed Ryan Garcia that there's levels to this. He's on a whole nother level. And if he comes off of that performances and put on the same type of performance, then Frank Martin gonna be in a world of trouble. Frank Martin gonna need to be as good as he was in that Michelle Rivera fight just to be competitive with Tank. So it's gonna be interesting, man. I hope we get the Tank. I hope we get the Tank that fought Ryan. I hope we get the Frank that fought Michelle Rivera. If we get that, them two guys show up this Saturday night, then we in for a hell of a fight. Yep. Abel say Frank Martin is a prospect. No, he a top 5 lightweight, actually. He ain't no prospect. No, he ain't no prospect. A prospect is like you could say maybe, let me see a prospect. I wouldn't even say if Keyshawn Davis is not a prospect, and I don't think he a prospect. So if Keyshawn Davis ain't no prospect, Frank Martin damn sure ain't no prospect. So I don't agree with you on that on prospect. Jaleel Hackett, we got a fight coming up July 13th if they don't pull that fight off, because they got to find an opponent for Boots Ennis, as Crowley pulled out of that fight because he had eye surgery and eye doctor didn't clear him. Jaleel Hackett is a prospect. You know what I'm saying? That's a prospect. So I don't agree with you. It's a prospect, Abel. Okay, Stavy, you say Tank counter punching skills are too elite for Ryan. You need more than a telegraph left hook to catch him. Yeah. He took away the left hook, and Ryan didn't have nothing else. Devin Haney should have did the same thing, but Devin Haney came out there with the wrong game plan. He was sitting in the pocket. You in the pocket with a guy with lethal power, with left hook, and then he had developed the right hand under the tutelage of Derrick James, and people don't. They need to go back and watch that fight, because actually he was getting hurt with the right hand by Ryan too, though. It wasn't just a left hook; he was getting hurt with right hands too. So he didn't take nothing away from Ryan. He didn't take the left hook away. He got caught with that in the second round, and then he was getting caught with right hand. But he couldn't deal with the speed of Ryan. Ryan's speed advantage was just too much. Speed and the left hook, and Devin Haney not having the greatest chin. He was at a bad distance. That's just we should have probably seen that coming based on what he had done in the past with JoJo Diaz, a guy that was a career 126 pounder. He was touching with left hand. So we should have seen, like, okay, JoJo catching with left hand, but JoJo is a guy that's coming up from lower weight. What's going to happen with Ryan, a guy that's got power in the left hand, catching with them left hands? We should have probably looked at that a little bit more. And that's what was the case, man. That's why he got hurt and he actually never recovered from that knockdown in the second round. He showed a lot of heart, winning rounds after that second round, but he never had his legs up under him after that first knockdown. Abel say, my favorite part is Tank only beats underdogs. Well, when he fought Pedraza, he was underdog. He beat Pedraza, But outside of that, man, he been a favorite pretty much for all his fights after the Pedraza fight. I don't think he ever been no underdog. Let him fight Shakur though. He fight Shakur. He might be the underdog in that fight. That's gonna be that's gonna be a great fight. Hopefully it get done sometime next year. Lisa Snow say, you keep skipping over my comments. I'm trying to teach you. I don't know if she must be talking about somebody in the comment section. Hey, Lisa, let me know you talking about somebody in the comment section. You talking about me. I think you talking about somebody in the comment section. You say you trying to teach him about boxing. You must be talking about somebody in the comment section. Let me know though in the comment section. You talking about somebody in the comment section, or you talking about JB Sports, the man, the myth, the legend? Let me know. Oh, okay. you say you talking about me, huh? All right, teach me, Lisa Snow. You trying to teach the professor. I ain't okay, you teach a professor of boxing. You trying to teach the professor of boxing. You say Tank gonna stop Frank Martin in the 6th round. You say Frank Martin ain't fought in 11 months. Frank Martin ain't that good. I hear what you're saying. But what I'm telling you is Frank Martin is a good fighter. And this style is a style that Tank Davis has never fought before. So I want to see him against this style. He fighting a slick fighter, a guy that can box, a guy that's athletic, a guy that is a versatile fighter, a guy that's not flat-footed, not a guy that's not coming forward, a guy that don't have head movement. So I just want to see him with this style of fighter and see how he performs. So it's gonna be a good fight. Can't wait to see it this Saturday. Yeah. You can't wait to see. You don't think much of Frank Martin, obviously, but Frank Martin a good fighter. Frank Martin undefeated. He ain't lost yet. He don't know how to lose. So he coming here to win. So he got a lot of confidence against Tank Davis. He sparred Tank Davis before. From what I heard, he got the better of Tank Davis in sparring, but I don't know the backstory to that. I don't know if he was already sparring for a fight and Tank came in there off the couch and he got the better of Tank like that. I don't know what the backstory is, but he did get the better of Tank in sparring. He know Tank. So this, it's going to be an interesting fight. It's going to be very interesting. We'll see, man. Both guys are ready to rock and roll. Both guys have been training for months, and both guys are going to be at their best. So we can't really go on sparring. We don't know what the backstory was on sparring. Like I said, these people want to look at sparring, but they don't know what's going on in sparring. Frank might have been already two or 3 months already in the sparring, and Tank came in and he was just looking to get some work in. He hadn't sparred in 2 months. We don't know what the backstory was, but I did hear that Frank Martin got the better of him in sparring. So, but again, that's sparring. So that's not real fight. So that's headgear. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different thing. You look at sparring, you look at Devin Haney, one of the best sparring fighters of all time. He beating everybody up in sparring according to him. So we can't go off that. Okay, Lisa, you say Frank leaves his hands down, no head movement, feet slow, feet wide, low punch output, lunges in, chin out, gets hurt to the body, only had 2 12-round fights. Okay, Lisa Snow, who hurt him to the body? I don't remember him getting hurt to the body. You saying he hurt to the body before? You saying I understand you saying he only had 2 12-round fights, and then I don't agree with you on the feet slow. I think he got very fast feet. He's very athletic. Okay, Lisa Snow say I watched every Frank Martin fight. So you don't think Frank Martin that good? Basically, what you're saying. Let me ask you this, Lisa Snow: do you think Frank Martin beats De Los Santos? Do you think he beat De Los Santos? Who he wins out of Frank Martin, De Los Santos? Let me ask you that. Because I think he beats De Los Santos. I think he would have beat Shakur Stevenson. The Shakur Stevenson I seen that fought De Los Santos, I think Frank Martin would have beat him. Okay, you say after Marinez, almost everyone stunned him to the body. He, like I said, he didn't look. You know, that last fight he fought. What's up, boy name? Armin. I can't remember his name though. He fighting Shakur July 6th. Yeah, he. I don't think it was the body shots, Lisa. I think it was the right hand. He couldn't get out the way of the right hand. He was catching with them straight right hands at will. I was actually on the podcast watching that fight, and we was doing a play by play watching that fight. Actually, he couldn't get out of the way of the right hands in that fight. I don't think it was so much the body punches. I think it was the right hand. But he did come back. Though. I actually had him losing that fight after 9 rounds. I had the guy up 5-4 on Frank. 5-4. We was doing a round by round scoring it live. I had it 5-4. But he dropped Avin. I can't remember his name. Avin. He dropped him in the 10th, 11th round, and he took over the last 3 rounds. He won the fight 7-5 with the knockdown. I had him winning it 116, 113. But it was a good fight. Autumn. That's what it was. Autumn. Yeah, I appreciate that. At least it's no Autumn. Couldn't remember his name. Autumn. Yeah, Autumn was catching with them right hands though. It wasn't no body shots though. It was the right hand. You say body shot stunned him. Okay, what round was that? I got to go back and think about that fight. From what I was watching, I don't remember. He might have caught him with some body shots, but I don't think he was hurt by no body shot. It was them right hands that Autumn was catching him with. He couldn't get out the way of them right hands. Autumn was a good fighter, man. Autumn had a name ID. People didn't know about him, but Autumn was a good fighter. I want to see how he do against Shakur July 6th. Shakur, thing about it is he ain't gonna be able to sneak up on Shakur like he did Frank Morton, because ain't nobody know about him when he fought Frank Morton. Shakur gonna be ready for that right hand. So Shakur gonna take away that right hand, and Shakur gonna be looking to put on a better performance than he did against De Los Santos. So I'm looking for Shakur to win that fight and win that fight quite comfortably. Okay, you saying almost every round it's on the highlight. He's catching with body. I'm not saying he didn't catch him with no body shot, but you saying he hurt him with body shots. He stunned him. You saying he stunned him with body shots. Okay. Stunned him and hurt is 2 different things. So maybe he did stun him. I don't think he hurt him with no body shots though. But the bottom line is you got to give Tank Davis a lot of credit for taking on a fight like a Frank Morton. The card is loaded card. This some straight out of Turkey Alley Shiki type of card, man. It's a loaded card. You got Tank Davis versus Frank Morton. You got David Benavidez against Gosvick. You got Gary Antoine Russell against Prelo, former WBA junior welterweight champion. He didn't lose his belt in the ring. He had visa issues. Remember, he's supposed to fight Rolly. Nah, he wasn't no champion. He was supposed to fight Rolly for a vacant belt. But he had visa issues. He couldn't get over there. And then Rolly ended up fighting Barroso. But Prelo is a top 5, top 10, 140 pounder. That's on that Tank Frank Morton card. And then you got Carlos Adames, the WBC middleweight champion, taking on Terrell Goucher, who's a veteran. You always going to have to be on point to beat him. He's a solid fighter. So that's a strong card, loaded card. Okay, Lisa, no, you say you sent the link. Okay, yeah, okay, I'll check it out. You say you got him with them getting stunned with them body shots by Autumn. Okay. You say I give Tank 0 credit, and if he don't knock him in 6 rounds, I give him a negative credit. Damn, you grading kind of hard there, Lisa. Has Frank Morton ever been knocked down, let alone knocked out? You got to ask yourself that, Lisa. You put a lot on that. You know, Tank can knock anybody out. He got that type of power, but you got to understand that Frank Morton is undefeated. Frank Morton ain't never been knocked down, let alone knocked out. So if he knocks him down, let alone knock him out, you got to give him a lot of credit. If he win the fight, you got to give him credit. He fighting an undefeated fighter. He not fighting some scrub, you know. Stavi say Kyron Davis versus Elijah Garcia, who is 16-0 with 13 KOs. Okay, that's a fight coming up. When is that fight happening? Is that on the Tank Davis Frank Martin card? If it is, that's on the non-televised portion. That's on the YouTube private card, or maybe. Okay, it's on the undercard. Okay, Stavi, man, hey, Stavi, that undercard is strong, man. That Tank Davis Frank Martin card is strong. I can't wait to watch that fight, man. It's gonna be going down. We got some good fights coming up, man. We got some good fights. We had a good card. June 1st was a good card over there in Saudi Arabia. We had Wilder and Zhang. We had Dubas and Herkovich. We had Nick Ball and he fought on that card. It was a strong card. We had Dimitri Bivol versus I don't even know that guy's name, man. I ain't never seen him fight, man. But it was a good card. So this June 15th card gonna be real strong too. And then after that, June 29th, we got Jesse Bam Rodriguez taking on Juan Estrada. So that's gonna be a good fight. So we got some good fights coming up. Yeah, we sure do. Yeah, Stavi. We got Pero versus Matthias. Man, I wish they would have moved that fight to another date, man. I'm not gonna be able to watch that fight because I'm gonna be watching the Tank Frank Martin card. But yeah, they got Pero versus Matthias coming up this Saturday too, up in Puerto Rico. So that's a homecoming fight for Sabrina Matthias. Pero ain't no joke. He beat Montana Love. So that's gonna be a good card. I might have to watch it on the playback. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to check that fight out live. Maybe I'll check it out after the Tank Davis fight on the playback, but definitely I have to watch that fight by Sunday, before Sunday over with. I'm definitely going to check that fight out, man. I just wish Matchroom Boxing would have put that fight on June 22nd. Maybe put that fight on next week after Tank, so we could all enjoy that fight, man. Because that's actually a good fight, man. It's not going to get a lot of pub fighting on the same day as Tank and Frank Martin. Yeah, stop it. Big boxing weekend. Lisa Snow say Matthias. Yeah, man, it's just a shame that they fighting on the same day as Tank and Frank Martin, because that's by far gonna be the fight that everybody talk about. Ain't nobody talking about that. Ain't nobody gonna really be talking about Matthias fight too much. Okay, Matthias, come on before that card, I believe. Yeah, definitely. I definitely check it out. But see, the thing about it is the Tank Frank Martin whole undercard is good. So I really don't want to miss none of the fights on the undercard. But if I can squeeze that fight in, like after David Benavidez stops Garfic early, and then they have like a little break in between the co-main and the main, and then Matthias come in. Yeah, I check it out. You got a little time in between fights, I'll check it out. But if not, man, I'm gonna have to catch it on the playback. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. They should have, it's all about having the dates and the venues available for fights. But if they could have put that fight, it's in Puerto Rico, but maybe they didn't have no another date that was available, like the week after June 15th or the week before. You could have had that fight actually yesterday, really. You know what I'm saying? But maybe the venue wasn't available. They wanted to do a homecoming fight for Sabir Matthias, which is smart by Matchroom, but I just wish it would have been on another date. Lisa Snow say Tank versus Frank doesn't have the buzz like his other fights. Yeah, right now I don't, but let's get to fight week. We ain't got the fight week yet, Lisa. Fight week start Tuesday. We get the grand arrivals Tuesday, then we get Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, we got the press conference, and then we get the weigh-in Friday. Then we're gonna be really ready to rock and roll. But we'll see though. We'll see. The thing about Tank Davis fights is his fights there's always the who's at his fights. It's like a fashion show. A lot of people in attendance, man. It's like a lot of rappers, a lot of people in attendance for his fight, a lot of entertainers. They be at his fight. So let's just see how it go when we get to. Let's get to Tuesday. Let's see how it go when we get to Tuesday on from Tuesday on. Right now, it ain't gonna be no fight buzz going on because we not actually in the fight week yet. Yeah, Lisa Snow say Tank versus Ryan was talked about for months. Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be Tank Ryan. We all know that. It's not gonna be Tank Ryan. Tank Ryan did 1.2 million pay-per-view buys. That's the reason why I say Tank is the face of boxing, actually. People are like, oh, no, you crazy, JB Sports. He ain't no face of boxing. It's Canelo. I'm like, look, we're not doing no Lifetime Achievement Awards. I'm talking about current face of boxing. What was the biggest fight of 2023? It was Tank versus Ryan. Canelo had a couple of fights in 2023. Now one of them did the numbers that Tank versus Ryan did. That's why I say he is the current face of boxing. So let's see. But I don't think Tank versus Frank gonna do the numbers that he did with Ryan. But I think the goal is for it to do at least 500,000 pay-per-view buys. So let's see what the numbers produce after the fight's over. Oh, Stabby say 200K would be a huge follower. He did 200K versus Pitbull. Pitbull was a last minute replacement. He did 200,000 against him. I think he's gonna do more than 200,000. Stabby. But let's see. If we do 200,000, that's not good. We're gonna have to take that. I'm about to say he ain't the face of boxing. He do 200,000. He got to do at least 500,000. I think 500,000 should be the goal. So Lisa asking everybody, how many pay-per-view buys do you think it does? People saying 150 to 200,000. That's not good. Evil Green say 150 to 200. Boxing Life say I think it does. God damn, Boxing Life. You say you do 120K. You say he on some. Yeah, damn. You say he on some Devin Haney, Lomachenko type of numbers, huh? God damn. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see, man. You know, Tank is definitely a draw. Tank. Let me ask y'all this in the chat. How many did the numbers ever come out for Ryan Garcia versus Devin Haney? I don't think the numbers ever came out. So I don't think the numbers was that great for that fight because the numbers never actually came out. Not that the zone seemed like they don't never release their numbers, but never got the numbers for that fight. So I would assume that Tank and Frank Martin would do somewhere in the neighborhood of what Ryan and Devin did, whatever the numbers they did do. I guess the numbers haven't been released yet. Yeah, Stabby. I never seen it either, man. I don't know. Pat Greeley said it did 500K. So yeah, so if it did 500K, that should be the goal for Tank Davis and Frank Martin. 500K. You got David Benavidez on the undercard, Mexican Monster. Come on, you got to do 500K. No doubt about it. Stabby said they said the gate did 4 million. Now I heard they said the gate did 12 million or something like that. I think somebody said it did 12 million or something like that. The Barclays, it was not sold out, but I don't know how much the seat was going, the flow seats and the seats on the first level and the second level. I don't know. But I heard they said it did like 12 million. So, but you say it did 4 million. We don't know what the actual numbers was. So we don't have the zone, Matchroom Boxing have released none of the numbers of the gate or the pay-per-view. It's all speculation at this point. But for us not to have the numbers, that kind of makes me believe that the numbers were not that good. So 500K might be favorable. That might not even did that. But you know what? I ain't gonna lie though. I actually went to the sports bar to watch that Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia fight, and it was a buzz for that fight. It was a buzz for that fight, man. The sports bar was packed. You had people all over at the bar tables, and then they're watching the fight. You had people standing up because there wasn't enough tables. Tables in the sports bar in the bar was full, so yeah, people standing up and stuff like that. It was packed, so they did have a buzz for that Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia fight. Ryan Garcia, what he was saying in the lead up to that fight, and the trash talking and the altercation that they was getting into it with the face off and at the weigh-in. So it was a lot of buzz going into that fight. So we'll see if we get that type of buzz with the Gervonta Tank Davis Frank Martin fight, we had to see, man. You know, they gonna have the press conference. They gonna have the face off. Maybe Tank might push him. They might get into some kind of altercation because they've been going back and forth. So maybe that'll help sell the pay-per-view. But we just have to see, man. Well, that's like I said, we got to get to Tuesday. I don't want to say it ain't no buzz for the like Lisa Snow said, it ain't no buzz at this point. But let's get we really ain't in the fight week yet. So we really haven't got the fight week yet. Fight week start Tuesday. Grand arrivals are Tuesday. So let's get to Tuesday and let's see how it go from Tuesday on. Okay. Lisa Snow say when a fight's not 50-50, it's not big. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's I guess was Tank Ryan Garcia 50-50? Was that a 50-50 fight? Or was most everybody picking Tank to win that fight? I ain't gonna lie though. I thought Ryan had a good chance in that fight. I like what I saw how the Ryan Garcia and the Javier Fortuna fight. And I thought it was a close. I don't think I had it like no 50-50 fight, but I did have it as a competitive fight. But I think Frank Martin is a good fighter. Frank Martin don't have the cachet as a Ryan Garcia. He don't have a social media following as a Ryan Garcia. But Frank Martin is a better fighter than Ryan Garcia. So it's going to be a good test for Tank Davis. Isaac Bermudez say Tank going to slap Frank Martin with his purse, huh? Damn, he going to slap him with the purse, huh? Yeah. You know, they got guys that don't even sound as bad as it used to sound. So I'm slapping him with his purse. You know, you got guys out here wearing purses now. You know what I'm saying? Like new school cats, bro. They be wearing purses. So I don't even know that don't even it's it used to sound. Boy, you say that back like 7-8 years ago, you be like, what? Man, you call that man a you man, hell, you be mad saying something like that 7-8 years ago. But now it's like, yeah, you got guys wearing purses actually. I don't wear no purse, but you got guys out here with purses, so that's crazy. Isaac Bermudez said, we all picked Tank to win, but those stipulations killed it. Ha ha. Well, Ryan signed the contract, so once you sign the contract, I don't want to hear no excuses. You know, you got to talk before you sign that contract. If you ain't happy about no 136-pound catch weight, you got to tell Tank, hey man, we need to be like 138, 139, 140. If not, then there ain't no fight. You know, it ain't like Ryan Garcia hurting for money. He got a huge whole social media following. He make more money outside of boxing than he does in boxing. So it ain't like he needed the money. So he should have stood 10 toes down and told Tank, fuck what you talking about, 136 pounds. Nigga, I can't make that weight no more. We need to fight at 140. You know what I'm saying? We can do a same day weigh-in, but we got to be at 140. That's what he should have said. But he signed the contract, so ain't no excuse. He got beat.
Hey, listen, I just saw a little video, yeah? And it's out there that Deontay Wilder's fiance was sleeping around with 2-3 different multiple men, now he's saying. And they're saying that Deontay Wilder's fiance been setting him up trying to live in Los Angeles because she can get more child support. And therefore, she put a child support case on him and she been sleeping with multiple men. Have you heard of this?
Yeah, I heard about it. I've been hearing
That's
about
sad, you know, for Deontay
Yeah.
Wilder, bro.
You know, like I said, I've been hearing about this. I actually started hearing about it before the second Fury fight. That's why I really started hearing about a lot of this stuff. You know, I heard she bought this other guy she was messing around with. She bought him a car. So I don't know. She bought him a car with the money that Deontay Wilder was giving her. I don't know. It probably was. I don't know what her occupation is. She might have a good job. She might make good money. I don't know. I know she bought another dude a car.
Do you think that Wilder's sleeping around as well? That's why she sleeps around. Because Wilder's known for sleeping with his brother's wife or brother's girlfriend, wasn't it?
Yeah. He messing around with his brother Wilder. Yeah, like I said, he got a yeah. Wilder. He like to mess. Yeah.
So
That's
I
another
heard on
thing.
the heard the guy said that Wilder's fiance, she called a restraining order on him. She's wants child support and whatever it is. So looks like yeah, he said that she was Wilder caught on her computer. His
Yeah,
computer died, and apparently they're saying that he looked on her computer and that's where he saw all her affairs and what she was doing.
yeah. She messing around with him. Then, like I say, Wilder got like 8, 9 kids before he got out with this girl. And then he got her pregnant, knocked her up, so she got a baby by him. So yeah, he gonna have to pay that child support for 18 years. So it is what it is, man. Like I say, anytime you got to leave training camp because you don't trust your fiance, you think she's stepping out on, she messing around with this dude, she buying this other dude a car, this, that, and the third. Like I said, I heard about that. I've been hearing about. I heard about it. Like I say, I started hearing about it before the second Fury fight. I was like, damn, man, the dude breaking camp, going to check on his fiance. Anytime you got to do that, if you don't trust her, leave her alone. If you can't trust her, you think she's stepping out on you, you know
So
what I'm saying? You
Wilder
don't need to
can't
be in that
really
type of
be that
relationship.
smart then, innit? When it comes to stuff like this, bro, he's not that strong. It looks like he's been allowing things to happen.
Yeah. You just gotta, he got played. And I'm not saying she didn't love him, she didn't care for him, but she was
So I don't know
definitely,
about child support, but I heard in Los Angeles is a more. In England, it's 20%, bro. Depends what you're earning. So say if you're earning, let's say Wilder earning, let's say he's got, I don't know, they go by his money or his assets. Ain't gonna be less than a few hundred grand a month for this girl, bro.
yep.
You're talking about she be getting big money.
Oh yeah, she good. She gonna take it. Yeah, she gonna, like I said, she gonna be able to. You got that child by him. She gonna be able to definitely get some money. And like I said, she's suing him and stuff like that. And she got a restraining order out on him. And it's just a bad situation, man. It's just a bad situation. Like I say, Wilder should have, he fell in love and
You know, it's crazy that 50 Cent said that she was sleeping with Gerald Big Baby Miller.
Yeah, everybody said that when Gerald Big Miller came out, he said, hey man, I know about your gal, man. She out there. He said to everybody, man, Gerald, man. Wilder see him in the street, Wilder gonna sleep and all that. But Gerald came out and said there was a lot of truth in what he said, evidently. But it is what it is. Like I say, Wilder should have. He just he was in love, man. I can't. Man was in love. He didn't want to see it for what it was and what it is, and he in a bad situation. But like I say, anytime you got to leave training camp, you getting ready for the biggest fight of your career, the rematch with Tyson Fury. You breaking camp because you gotta go check on her because you think she out here running around on you, messing around on you. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you got to break camp, you're in the biggest fight of your career. You just had a draw with this guy. You want to get this win and let everybody know that you are who you say you are, the best guy in the heavyweight division, and you got to break camp to go check on her. Anytime it's like that, you need to look at the situation, man. You need to move on, man. If you don't trust a woman, move on, man. You move on. Like I said,
Well,
I heard a lot of
now it's
stories
become
about it.
worse for him.
Yeah, it's bad because he was in love and he trying to choking her and all that. Oh, you messing on, I'm gonna choke you, and you jumping on and all that. No, you move on. What you do is next time she show up to,
What did he do? He choked her.
Yeah, he choked her and all this type of stuff. All you got to do is what you need to do is change the locks on the door. That's all you got to do. Change the locks on the door, and you can't get in no more. I can't get in my car. You out of here. You gone. You dismissed. You like to run around where you can run around all the time. No, you ain't finna run around on me. And you move on. But he was in love, man. He's in love. He's in love, and he just, he tried to choke her and do all that type of stuff to her and physically assault her. to try to make her act right, but it should never come to that. You should never put your hands on a woman, and if a woman is unfaithful, move on. You see which type of time she on, move
Yeah,
on,
but
man.
Lisa says that they were swingers, and that's something you guys don't realize, that they were both swinging anyway.
Man, Lisa be coming out with some stuff, but she says she's a swinger. I ain't heard nothing about they being no swingers. I ain't heard nothing. Maybe they was. You say they were swingers, huh?
Yo, Slide Encounter said she still cheated, so that choking and that don't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter. You shouldn't even be choking her. You should put your hands on a woman. Number one, you should put your hands on a woman, man. Move on, man. Anytime you breaking camp, trying to catch up with her, see what she doing. You see her, you think she's stepping out on you, messing around on you. You breaking camp for the biggest fight of your career. You know, it shouldn't even be that. You got two homes. You got a home in LA. I think you got a home in Alabama, a home in Georgia. You change the locks on all them homes. You can't get in. Or that'd have been me. I'd have changed the locks on them doors. She'd have came home after her rendezvous with one of her men, and she would try to open that door. She would have never been able to get in that door. She's like, God damn, my key ain't working. Yeah, it ain't gonna ever work. You been dismissed. She'd have called me, hey, what happened? What happened? I can't get in the house. You been dismissed. You stepping around on me, you buying this dude a car. I found out about all this. You dismissed. You out of there. You need to go call Comfort Inn or somewhere and go find you a place to spend the night, because you no longer have a place to stay. That's how you handle that. That's how you handle that. You know what I'm saying? You don't get caught up in those situations where you got to put your hands on them. You change the locks on the doors. That's all he had to do.
Yeah, but this shit is not good for the man himself now, because he got himself now with the woman who's got a restraining order, and he choked her and he jumped on her. You said, right?
He choked her, jumped on her, and then he got a baby by her, so he got child support. And he got to pay for 18 years. So she wasn't pregnant before that second Fury fight. So like I said, man, I ain't finna break no camp. I'm getting ready for the biggest fight of my career. I'm not finna break no camp trying to chase behind no woman that's unfaithful. I'm not finna do that. Like I said, I'm gonna change the lock on them doors. That's all I'm gonna do on both of them houses. You ain't getting in none of them houses. You the kind, like I said, she'd have came home and she'd have been in for a big surprise from her rendezvous. She'd have been sleeping with old boy she bought the car from, and come on home to old Deontay and come on back to the highs. Yeah, you would have never got back in that house.
So apparently he was gonna marry her in a couple of months, few months.
Yeah. Like that's another thing I couldn't understand. She was like his fiance for like 10 years or something. I ain't never said she was a fiance for a long time, but
hey, how do we know that they don't get back together again with this crazy shit going on?
Man, Deontay had to be a fool to get back with her. She done showed her true colors. And she'd be a fool to get back with him. He showed his true colors. He choked her, put his hands on her. Once a man put his hands on you, before he'll do it again. So they both need to part ways. They both need to move on. And like I said, you should have never got to this point. Like I said, because Deontay should have left her alone before that
the boxers are but boxers are most guys, they're very artificial as well when it comes. They love the high life, they love the big cars, they love the big chains, and they like their women to look really good as well. But some of these boxers, they don't really get to know their women probably as friends, as companionship. I mean, you look at the boxers, that some of them have got really pretty women around them, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes it comes. I've seen a lot of boxers in England. They normally sleep with the ring girls. You know the ring girls, the girls who come in the ring.
Right. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, most boxers are ending up with these kind of girls as well. The girls which look really pretty, right? So you got to remember, boxers have this kind of way that they don't really want god women. They want some of these guys. They look for different women too.
Yeah. They got, like I say, it ain't nothing wrong with getting with everybody.
Look,
you got two consenting adults. Ain't nothing wrong with you get with a ring girl here and there, but
No,
you
I'm
just
just
gotta
saying,
understand
right?
what it is, though. You gotta understand what it is. You can't be falling in love and you gotta understand what it is. It's like, hey, she with you because you a boxer, you got money, you know, this, that, and that. Some women might like boxers. I ain't gonna just put that on all ring
They're not
girls, but I'm just
exactly
saying.
meeting these girls in church, are they, bro?
Well, obviously, they ain't no women of church. Look at what they wearing in the ring. You know what I'm saying? And no, you don't see no women in church wearing that. Nah. But you like you said, you gotta take it for what it is, though. You know, if it come to that, you know, you getting with a ring girl after the fight, you gotta understand you trying to, unless y'all got some kind of connection and chemistry, you know what it is. If you smart enough, you
Hey,
gotta
look at
recognize what
Lisa.
it is.
Lisa's giving it to Deontay Wilder, bro. She goes, Wilder could not even get a KO against her. That was probably his last fight.
Dang,
Wow.
you couldn't even KO her, but I'm glad he didn't KO her. That would have been even worse. He choked her though. He tried to Latrell Sprewell her. She
Yeah, him
caught him up.
putting hands on her now.
Yeah,
That's fucked it up for him.
yeah. What Wilder. It's just it's a tragic story, man. Tragic story, man. What's going on with him right now? You know, not only inside the box ring, but outside the box ring. I wondered though. Like I said, I was in the lead up to the fight with Zhang. I was like, man, I don't see his fiance around. Didn't see her nowhere around because she always be at all his fights, be in the dressing room with him and all that. And I never saw that. Also, I knew, but I thought like I was like, okay, he cheated on her with his brother girlfriend, so she probably left him alone. That's what I was thinking.
When did he
That's what I was
cheat?
thinking.
When did he cheat on her with his brother's girlfriend? When was that?
I heard about that like about a couple of months ago, maybe about 2 months ago, 2 or 3 months ago. I kind of heard that happened. So that's why I say when I ain't see her around before the Zane fight, that's what I thought it was because she like, oh hell no, you sleeping with your brother's girlfriend, and it's just I thought she probably left him off of that, but that wasn't. It wasn't just that; it was some other stuff going on. Obviously, we found out she was choking her and all that type of stuff, and she was, he was mad because she was stepping out on him, but which I already knew. I knew that was going on. I heard about that before the second Fury fight. So, yeah.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, that's not a good situation. No one wants to be in a situation where the partner's sleeping around and you slept around, and now you got to deal with your child. Now you got to deal with the courts. Now you got to deal with you choking out your ex. Fucking mad situation again, bro. Nobody needs that in their life, right?
No, nobody need that in their life.
Yeah. So
But
Wilder's saying,
she was using Wilder, no doubt about it. She was using Wilder to come up to better herself, and
was
she was
she
putting up.
using Wilder? Was Wilder using her too?
I think Wilder actually loved that girl. Wilder actually loved her. Wilder, that's why he did what he did. That's why he choked her. If he was like looked at her like, oh man, this is a gal I'm just getting with. This is a gal that I'm hooking up with. This, that, and the third. He wouldn't have really tripped out like he tripped out. He choked her. And the man break. Like I said, he broke camp. He broke camp before the second Fury fight. He was leaving camp, running behind her, trying to check on her because he was hearing that she was stepping out on him. Why would you break camp? If you're gonna break camp and break it off with her. I can understand maybe breaking camp one time. You break camp, go out there and say it's over. You get your stuff and get out of here. You slipping around with it every Tom, Dick, and Harry around here, and you ain't finna do that with me. So yeah, but he ain't do that. He ain't do that. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't trust her. You breaking camp, you don't trust her. So why you still with her? Didn't make no sense. That's just stupidity on Deontay Wilder's part.
Yeah, man. Bad times. Wilder's going through bad times now.
Yeah, bad time, man. Bad situation. He need to talk to her and try to get to some kind of settlement, some kind of agreement, man. Say, look here, I'm gonna take care of you and my child. Drop the charges, and I'm gonna give you this amount of money, and just cut your losses, man. It is what it is. Because you should have cut your losses a long time ago. It wouldn't cost you as much as it's gonna cost you right now. But he need to try to talk to her and come to some kind of understanding. You know what I'm saying? Pay us some money. You know, you don't want to give her half your money, but you want to give us a substantial amount of money and tell her I'm gonna take care of you and the baby. Like, because you got my child. That's what he need to do. Let's
Yeah,
keep it.
sad times, man. Deontay Wilder, bro. Now
Yep.
he been getting knocked out. His time, you know what I mean. And then obviously now with his woman going out there, now they're saying that she's been sleeping around with multiple guys. She bought guys many gifts from his money. While he's been doing other things, she's been doing other things. And now, you know what I mean? He come back and he choked her. He's
Yep.
obviously lost it in the house. And they called the police. And she got a restraining order on him.
Yep. Oh, Lisa Snow keeps saying they had to be swingers because she cheated on Wilder. So for Wilder to know they had to be swingers. Yeah, like I said, when he broke camp before the Fury's second fight, he like I said, he knew he used to check up on her, run behind her. So he didn't trust her. At the very least, he didn't trust her. I don't think he had hard facts that she was cheating on him, but he had a good idea that she might have been cheating on him, but he probably didn't have hard facts. But even if that's the case, if you don't trust her, if you believe that she's stepping out on him, you got to break camp to run behind her, check on her, thinking she's cheating on you. If it get to that point, quit messing with her. Move on. If I don't trust a lady, even if there's a chance that she might not be cheating on me, but I believe you cheating on me. I don't have hard evidence. I don't have no numbers on your phone. I don't have a dude telling me that he slept with you, this, that, and the third. But if I have a good idea, like you coming home 2, 3 in the morning on the weekend, every weekend, and I can't get hold of you hours upon hours of days, day after day. Yeah, circumstantial evidence gonna add up. I do believe you cheating, and if that's the case, I'm gonna quit messing with you. It ain't gonna never get to no point where I'm gonna have to put my hands on you. That's all I'm saying. So for him to break camp, he definitely thought she was cheating on him. So
Yeah, but the
when it
problem
got to
is,
that
right,
point,
though,
he should have left her
if she
alone.
was cheating on him, why
Yeah,
is he falling in love with her hands over hill when he's a man who's got he's got so many millions, he's got all the money in the world. Why the fuck is he so much in love with a woman that's cheating on him that he's having doubts with anyway? And that makes Wilder look weak. That he
yep,
is mentally not a strong man. That he let this woman that he's also doing swinging shit. He's doing things discreetly. She's doing things discreetly. Now shit's popped off a bit crazy. He couldn't take it anymore. He's in love with her. Why did he fuck his brother's girlfriend, bro? Did he not need to think about that when he fucked his brother's girlfriend?
yeah. That's just that's
So
ridiculous.
we
That's what I
can't
said.
be sexist as well, bro. We treating
Yeah,
all these women like hoes. There was always a saying, right? Don't treat your hoe like a housewife. You
yeah. Don't treat your
understand?
house like Don't treat your
Yeah, don't bring
you
your
can't
hoe at
turn a hoe
home,
into a
bro.
housewife. Yeah,
Yeah, right. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So at the end of the day, you got to remember something. No matter what, he's fucking around as well. So
yeah.
just because she's a woman, everybody's going at her. Everybody's giving this woman a hard time. Ah, she cheated on Deontay Wilder. She fucked up the king. She made Wilder look bad. She's been manipulating him and this and that. She wants his money. But he's the one who's fallen in love with her, and he's the one who's been fucking around her behind her back as well.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know the whole dynamics of their relationship. I don't know. Like I said, when I heard about him sleeping with his brother's girlfriend, that was after I heard about her stepping out on him. So I don't know. She maybe step out on him. She was like, "Oh, he doing his thing. He fucking other girls and messing with other girls. So I'm gonna do my thing." I don't know if that was the case, but I don't know if she was always in it with him just for the money and the prestige of it. But she was always had a side piece on the side, and she always was gonna mess over him no matter what he did. But maybe it was she started doing it because he was doing it. I don't know. We don't know. These are just questions that need to be answered. But like I said, I heard about him with the brother girlfriend after I heard about her stepping out on him. He had to break camp to go chase behind her because she's messing around with another dude, bought another dude a car. That type of stuff. I heard about that, the girlfriend stuff after that. So, but
I
like
mean,
you say, anytime you sleeping
I
with your
hope
brother
tomorrow,
girlfriend, let me know
I
that you
hope
probably
tomorrow
sleeping.
that we don't hear, yeah, that these guys have been doing these elite parties. That Wilder and uh, his fiance have been doing these swinger elite parties, these P Diddy parties, or these parties like Will Smith and Jada Smith. I don't know. I'm just hoping that we don't start hearing more crazy shit, bro. that Wilder and his ex were doing other stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't hear about the swinger party. You heard about the swinger parties, rap star? I never heard about that. I know Lisa Snow said that they've been doing some swinger parties. I never heard about that.
Well, you
Maybe
know
I
that
don't
the
know if it's,
other elites do that. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah. Like you say, Will and Jada, they did that. They had an open relationship though. It wasn't so much they was in those swinger parties. Will and Jada Smith had an open relationship. That's why Jada had the rapper, the young
Jada was
rapper, up
fucking
in
guys
Will
half
Smith's
her age,
house,
right?
having sex with him up in Will Smith's house. They had an open relationship. But I don't know about I don't know if they even was
So
in those
what?
swinger
Will Smith
parties.
and Jada had an open relationship where they were fucking other people. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know about no swinger party. I know you're saying that they was in some swinger party. I ain't hear nothing about no Will and Jada in no swinger
But for a
party, but
lot
I
of these
did hear
rich people,
they had
that's
an
what they're
open
doing, ain't
relationship.
they? The rich people.
Yeah. But I don't think Deontay and his fiance had no open relationship. I don't think that was the case. But I do think both of them was cheating on each other. But I don't know when Wilder started his cheating on her. Did he start his cheating on her as he found out she was a type of woman that was messing around with other men, or was he doing it before? But I think he probably was doing it before, because anytime you sleep with your brother girlfriend, that means that you got a sex addiction. You like to have sex. That's another thing she was saying. She was saying that he forced her to have sex 3 times a day. That's another
Who
thing
did?
she said. His fiance, when she came out and said he choked her, she said he also would force her to have sex 3 times a day. He said,
That's what
Wilder,
made his legs weak, and that's why he got knocked out by Zhang
that boy
because
there, that boy
he's
there say
fucking.
3
He
times a day
wants.
putting in work.
So, he, he was telling her, you better, if you hang with me, you gotta have sex 3 times a day, no matter what.
He must don't work or something. That's somebody that don't work 3 times a day. I can do 2 times a day in the morning before I go to work, and then when I get out
Why she
work,
letting
say
off
2
all the?
times a day. I can do 2. I can do 3, but I just don't. I be working, so I can't. I don't have the time to do it 3 times a day. They say that boy say he doing it. She said he forced him to do it 3 times a day. I can do 2 times a day. Before I go to work in the morning, wake up. Let me handle business, and then when I get out work, we can handle business. But he say 3 times. He must be coming in. If somebody do it 3 times, but you coming in on your lunch break, you tell the little girl, "Hey, I'm coming in on my lunch
Lisa
break. Get
Snow
ready.
said.
I'll come through. I got an hour
Lisa
lunch.
Snow said
I'm
that
gonna
he
come
tried.
through. I'm gonna handle
Lisa
business."
Snow said that he tried to wear the woman out so that she
Yeah,
don't cheat.
yeah. He trying to wear out. Yeah. He trying to wear out, man. He like I say, he a boxer though. You know, he ain't trained, getting ready for a fight. He at the highest, chilling all day, so he can do 3 times a day. I can see 3 times a day if you at the highest all day. But if you working, I can see 2 times a day before you go to work in the morning, and then when you get out of work. But unless you come in, like I say, I know some dudes come in on lunch break. You call your girl, you got an hour lunch, and your gal is a housewife, she don't work. You call her, say, hey, I'm finna come through on my lunch break. Get ready. Yeah, just get ready. Right, respect. When I open the door, we gonna handle some business. And I come, handle business, and I'm going back to work.
But now she letting off personal shit that Wilder was making her have sex 3 times a day.
Yeah.
I mean, what? I mean, now she's trying to say that Wilder was trying to fucking force her or held her in hostage. What's she talking about, bro?
Yeah, he probably did because he knew when she leave that house, she finna go meet old buddy.
You know what it is? That's
She
what
finna meet old
he.
buddy that she bought that car for. She finna move with him. So he's like,
Hey,
you finna stay your ass in the
hey,
house.
the
You ain't finna
Wilder
leave this house.
fanboys. If the Wilder fanboys find out, they're gonna say that's why he lost his fights with Zhang and Joseph Parker because he was having sex 3 times a day.
Hell yeah, he got no legs.
He
That's
had
why
no
when
legs.
Fury made Fury look like Fury. Everybody like, damn, Fury wasn't no guy that hate to knock out guys and stopping guys, knocking down guys with one punch. He knocking Wilder out in that second fight. He hitting Wilder and Wilder going down. Wilder ain't got no legs.
Hey
After
yo,
that, he
man,
was shaking.
people got some weird
Well, now we know
relationships.
why.
Hey yo, the weirdest relationship he's got is that Kanye West got that girl, that girl, and he makes her wear all kinds of different clothes, and he'll make her stand there and watch the wall, and he'll do a portrait or make somebody do a portrait of her while she's naked while he's sitting there.
Oh, you talking about Kanye's new wife? You talking about the one he
Yeah.
with now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. He got that girl.
He
See,
got the weirdest
he couldn't
relationships.
get Kim to do that. He couldn't. He got that girl. He didn't train. He Kanye one of them ones. He like one where he can train. He can get him do what he want to do. Say, look here, you ain't even be like Kim. You gonna do what I tell you to do. You gonna do this, do that. Kim was an independent lady, so he couldn't deal with that. But yeah, Wilder, man, Wilder. That boy Wilder, man. He just
Lisa says
you
that
got
Johnny Depp story was crazy.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, but like I said, you got a woman, man. You having sex with her 3 times a day. You don't want her to leave the house because you think she's stepping out on you. It just, you know what I'm saying? And you would think you having sex. She said it like it was a job. What she said, she like he make me have sex 3 times a day. When she
Where did
said it
she
like
say
that,
that?
when she said it like that, it make it like she was
Where
a
did she
job, like
say
it,
it?
like something she didn't really want to do. You just made her do it.
Where
Like
did she say it though? Where?
she said it when that was a part of the restraining order. When I went to TMZ and looked at the
Okay.
what she came out with, it's on TMZ.com. She said, yeah, he wanted me to have sex with him 3 times a day. Da, da, da. And she sounded like that was something that she didn't want to do. That was a job, like a requirement. It's like you got 3 times to do. It's supposed to be something you want to do. It's a job, man. It's like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, man, Wilder, that girl, she obviously didn't really love Wilder for her to say that. You know what I'm saying? Because any other woman, she'd have been like, yeah, man, my man, he putting it down 3 times a day. That's man, he ain't, you know what I'm saying? He coming on with it. But she like, yeah, he make me have sex with him 3 times a day. Like, I don't know if he wasn't putting it down right. She didn't really, you know, she didn't really love him actually. She was just with him for the money and the prestige, and he was making her do that, and that's not what she really wanted to do. Because it sounded kind of bad the way she said it though. So I was like, damn, what? She said 3 times a day. That's a lot, but why is you saying that like in a negative way? Like it was a job for him to make you do that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Sounds like a very crazy situation, bro.
Yeah. Wilder, he a sex fiend. That's obvious. He's a sex addict. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You want to be an addict or something. You don't want to be an alcoholic addict or a gambler addict. If you want to be an addict at anything, you want to be an addict at sex addict. That's that's not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? So
Man,
yeah, it's
he
messed up.
was
It's a
in
messed up
love. He was
situation.
in love with that pussy, bro. That was his. He was in love with it.
Yeah, he got whipped. She threw it on him. He whipped a pill. You know that Babyface made a song by that called "Whip a Pill." She definitely whipped him. That man was looking for her 3 times a day, and he was breaking camp, running behind her. So yeah, she definitely had that boy hypnotized, and he should have understood that if he had to break camp, that's not the woman you want to be with. You got to break camp, because you believe she's running out on you, she's stepping out on you. Let's see what the chat got to say about old Deontay Wilder. That boy wild, ain't it? At least Abel say Wilder was using her as an exercise machine. Yeah, definitely, basically, yeah. Lisa Snow say Johnny Depot girl on the bed when she was mad. He watched her do it. I don't know who Johnny Depot is, but yeah, Wilder is in a bad situation right now. He should have never came to that. He should have moved on. He should have changed the lock on the doors, like I said earlier, and should have moved on. He wouldn't be in this situation. Slide and counter say because she was probably felt forced or didn't want to do it at all. Yeah, exactly. Slide and counter. That's what I'm saying. That's what made it sound bad when she said that. You know what I'm saying? She said he forced her to have sex with him 3 times. She didn't say we had sex 3 times a day, and I got tired of doing that because he wore me out. She said he forced her, like, yeah, she didn't want to have sex with him no 3 times a day. She sounded like she didn't want to have sex with him 1 time a day, let alone 3. So that's a messed up situation. He should have moved on, slide counter. How you breaking camp? Chase behind her, she's stepping out on. Why is you breaking camp? You telling the trainer, Malik, hey man, I got to go, man. We gotta go. I gotta go, man. I done heard she out here doing this. I gotta get on the plane and fly back to Georgia. Come on, man. You gotta do that for what? You know what I'm saying? You whoever told you she's stepping on you, be like, okay, all right, cool. Finish your camp, get ready for Fury, right after Fury. Fury fight or before the Fury fight, whatever you're gonna do, you change the lock on them doors of them 2 houses y'all got. Yeah, that's your house. That ain't her house. You put the money down for that house. She ain't did that. Change the locks on them doors, man. That's all you had to do. And move on. And don't get now that you got her pregnant, you know, you ain't gonna be able to get rid of her now. You could have got rid of her back before the Fury fight. You could have got rid of her with no problem. But now you can't get rid of her now. You got her for 18 years at least. That's a messed up situation, boy. Messed up. Okay, talking about Johnny Depp, the actor, Pirates of the Caribbeans, his girl squared and popped in the bed while watching him. Oh yeah, okay, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. I remember that. I had to think about that movie. Okay, yeah. Deontay Wilder, he got 1 fight left on the 3-fight deal with Turki Al-Shiki, but he got more problems than 1 fight. He got a big fight on his hand right now. He got a big fight popping in the courtroom. You know what I'm saying? So it's a bed. So we talking about beds. It's a bed that Deontay Wilder made, and he's got to lie in it. You know what I'm saying? It's just a problem that could have been rectified real simple if he'd have did it before that Fury second fight. But he didn't do it. Now he's got a baby by her. He definitely got to take care of his business with that. And he's going to have to probably pay us some more money besides that, because she probably got a hell of a case against him saying he choked her. He need to, by any means necessary, keep that from going to court. You know, he need to take care of that. He need to talk with her. She got a restraining order on him, but he need to get some of his people to call her, and they need to try to come to a understanding, you know, give her a settlement or whatever you want to call it, payoff or whatever you want to call it. You're gonna still have to do the child support, but and do all that and get her to drop this these charges of this statements that she done made about him choking her and forcing her to have sex 3 times a day. He need to handle that. He need to definitely handle that. Yeah, Eliza.
Hey, breaking news.
Breaking
Deontay
news.
Wilder's got a new girlfriend while this has been going on. Do you want to see her?
Let me see it, Rasta.
Yeah, this is Deontay Wilder's new girlfriend, bro. Let me show you her. This is his new girlfriend. Let me show you. He was holding hands with her in Saudi Arabia, and he's already got a new woman. Let me show you his new lady.
He moved on quick, didn't
Let me show you. She looks alright though, bro. She looks fucking young though.
Let me see her.
She looks young though.
I don't see her.
Yeah, let me see her.
Hello?
Wilder wasn't even waiting any more time. He's already got another woman. And he already had her in sex. Let me show you.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let me show you. Okay, so this is Deontay Wilder holding her hand. Can you see that? Can you see that, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know that's Wilder. That ain't Wilder. That's light skin. Wilder, dark skin.
That's Wilder, you fucking idiot. That girl's white skin. Look.
That's Wilder with that light skin.
Yeah.
Wilder got dark hair.
Man, let me show you that's Wilder, man. You don't fucking understand or what? Give me a second.
Yeah, let me see something, man.
That's Wilder.
That's that. I'm looking at the hand. That's white. That's 2 white people holding hands.
Fuck up. Give me a second, man. That's Deontay Wilder, bro.
All right.
Give me a second. Okay. You're gonna see another angle now. Take a shot. Okay, that's Deontay Wilder. All right.
Man, that ain't no Deontay Wilder, man.
That's the same fucking picture. It's just You kept catching different angles. That's Deontay Wilder right there. After the
Man,
Saudi
well,
Arabian fight.
yeah, damn. What he got pigmentation like Michael Jackson or something? Bleach his skin? That ain't
Bro,
no next.
look, that's him right there. That's
Oh
the
yeah, that's
same
him.
fucking Wilder right there.
Oh, okay. But
So
oh
just
yeah, that's him. Yeah, that is him.
stop
Yeah,
fucking wasting my time, right? That's
yeah.
Deontay
Yeah, I got you.
Wilder. That's him holding hands with that girl. And this is the
Oh,
girl.
okay.
There she is right
Oh,
there.
okay.
Okay, I've already done my
Yeah, he
homework.
got him.
I
He
already
got
done
him a
my
new guy.
homework. I got my boys in Saudi Arabia. They put
Right.
this out on Boxing King Media. And that is Deontay Wilder's new chick. She young though.
Yeah, she
He's got a
young.
nice little chick there, isn't he? Yeah?
Yeah, that's a.
That's Deontay Wilder's new chick.
I'm trying to see is she high yellow? Is she light skinned? Is that is it a white girl?
There
I
you
can't
go,
really see.
mate. Deontay Wilder's. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. She look better than his chick that he's got right now.
I don't know about that, man. The girl she had before, she
I mean,
bad
she's
now.
younger. She's younger though.
Yeah, she younger, but I don't know if you saying she bad or she like more tighter. I
You want me
don't
to
know
get a
about that,
better
man.
picture of her? You want me to find a better picture? All right, you keep talking to
Yeah,
the
she
people.
said, yeah, she nice,
Yeah, you
but I don't
keep
know if she's
talking
better
to
than
the
that first one
people.
though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know if she's better than that first one though. That first one though, yeah. She all right. I'm trying to see if she black or she white. I don't know. I think she white actually. I'm trying to look and see if she be high yellow like the other girl, but nah, I'm just looking at her facial thing. He got him yeah, he got him a white girl. He got him a white girl. Yeah, he got him a white girl. Yeah, she got black hair. And I don't know if she's Spanish or Italian, but she not black, I don't from what I'm seeing. Yeah, okay. I see Wilder move on. Okay, he moved on, but yeah, so that's why she probably coming out on. He got, like I say, he moved on, but he ain't really moved on. He still got to deal with it because he got a baby by her. So he got to deal with her, and maybe she mad that he moved on. He probably moved her in the house. She in the house now. She in the LA house. He got in LA, and he got another house in Atlanta, Georgia, I think, or Alabama with him. Maybe he moved her in, and she moved her out. She met, and she ain't getting the perks of being Deontay Wilder's woman. So she mad. So now she coming up. Maybe she making up all this. I don't know. But the bottom line is he could have did that now that he with this other girl, but he could have obviously moved on from her again after that, before he fought Fury.
Okay, so
The
Turkey
second
El
time.
Sheikh found him this woman in Saudi Arabia so she can look after him. This is what arranged marriage. Here she is. This is Turkey El Sheikh is the mediator. Saudi Arabian woman is gonna get and he's gonna go and live there for a while. There she is right there. That's her face.
That's
She's
Wilder.
fine.
That's
Yo,
Wilder's
bro,
new
she's hot.
girlfriend.
Yo, she's
That's,
hot, bro.
that's Wilder new boo.
Yeah, Wilder's new
So
chick.
you saying Turkey hooked Wilder up with her? She
Look,
worked for Turkey.
look, that's him. That's her. That's her. That's her. That's him holding her hand.
Yeah, I
So
see.
the game's changed, bro. That's Wilder's new chick.
Okay. You say she mediator for Turkey Al Shiki? That what you
Man,
said,
I
Rap
don't
Star?
know, man. I'm just telling you.
Oh, you
Maybe.
just talking. Okay, I thought you said she worked for. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, like I
So
say, ain't nothing wrong with.
Wilder
Like I
already got a
say,
new booty, bro.
yeah, he moved on. Ain't nothing wrong with moving on. But what I'm saying is,
So he didn't
he's,
wait a minute.
he,
Look, he didn't waste no time, bro.
yeah, he ain't wasting no time. Like I say, they probably been broke up. When he was sleeping, when he slept with his brother girlfriend, they probably had broke up before then. Maybe they probably been broke up. You like I say,
So
Wilder
who
ain't
would
fought.
you rather have, huh? Her? Look, you see her? Now
Uh-huh.
wait there, wait there, wait there. Let me get you a good picture. Let me wait there, because people are sleeping on telly, you know. Wait there, wait there. Don't be sleeping on telly, bro. Just wait right there. Just let me find you a picture of something. Yeah, but keep talking, bro. Yes, sir. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now, would you rather have her, or would you check out telly?
Would you rather have Rapstar? I think it's an easy call, if you ask me. Come on, man. You see that, man. That's next level right there, man. Come on, man. The other
I
lady
tell
she
you what,
got,
though. I tell you
the
what,
other
though.
lady she got,
This
she
woman here,
nice.
though. This woman
She
here
nice,
looks
but
more of a
that's next
wifey,
level,
though.
man. That's next level, man.
I
Come
think
on
this
now.
woman here, yeah, but the problem is this woman here looks more like she's had less, like she's more of a virgin. Whereas this one here, she looks good, but you know she's been around a lot here and there.
Yeah, for sure.
So you
That's
said
next,
which one
that's
would
next.
you rather have? I know you'd rather have telly, because that's everything that a lot of men would say. Look at telly, bro. She got everything
You
going.
said, yeah, you said
But
what you
but
would
then
rather,
you see,
yeah, you would
wait,
go,
wait, wait, and then you see a simple lady, a bit more simple, right?
uh-huh.
And then you look at her.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
like I say, that's the time.
if you want to take a few lines of coke and get drunk every other night, then I want telly.
Yeah. Like I say,
Yeah,
this
because
lady
you
right
know
here,
that telly's
that's
gonna
that's a
give you a
lady that
good
you can
time.
that's
You know,
you
telly's
like you
gonna
say
give you
this.
a good time, bro.
Yeah, this lady here is more like wife material, like you say the first one. Kelly like a gal you just, you know, Wilder should have took it for what it was, man. He should have hooked up
Lisa
with
says
her.
the new girl is naturally more pretty.
She naturally more pretty, huh, Lisa?
Hmm.
Okay, hey, could be. I don't, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the second one, the one he with us now, definitely seems like more wife material, more one you see you can see yourself settling down with, more woman type. The other one, she like, not to say I ain't gonna put that jacket on her. She just, but she seemed like I say you now that you didn't heard the stories about her, so you like, yeah, it kind of fit what you maybe probably was think about when you first see her. Like, oh yeah, she just about that money. She about to get with the dude that's gonna put her on type of stuff, and she might move around on you.
All
Yeah,
right, so
she's
let's
trying
ask
to
everybody
fit
in the
that
chat.
deal.
Let's ask everybody in the chat, bro. Would you rather have Wilder's old chick or Wilder's new chick? I mean, JB, tell the people what you really want. What would you have?
Yeah. So in the chat, who you have? The first, the baby mama, or the new girl? Which one would you like to have in the track? Who'd you rather have? I'm talking about rather have.
You
We got
gotta
to
choose
clarify
one.
that, man.
You gotta choose
Huh?
one, bro.
Yeah, which one would you asking me? Or you asking the chat? Ask the chat. Which
I'm
one would you
asking
rather
you
have?
and the chat, bro. Read out the chat, bro. I'm just doing something. Read out what they're saying.
Okay, let's see what the chat say. No wonder he's tapping it 3 times a day. Abel say, yeah, I be tapping it 3 times a day too. Yeah, man, if you ain't working, Abel, if you ain't working, like I say, me personally, I'm gonna tap it at nighttime. Then wake up in the morning, tap it before I go to work, and then I get off work and smash it. But 3 times a day, you have to come on lunch break or something. You get an hour lunch or something, maybe come home. She a housewife or something. Maybe I can see maybe 3 times a day then. Outside of that, yeah, she bad though. And Wilder ain't got no job. Wilder, if he ain't got no fight coming up, he at the house all day. So I can see him knocking it out 3 times a day. I can see that. But, it's got to be a brother that's at home all day, 3 times a day. If you ain't at home, you working. That's a hard thing to do 3 times a day. Twice a day, yeah, that's all the time. But 3 times a day, if you ain't working, yeah.
Read out the people's comments, bro.
It gotta be 3 times a day because she tapping somewhere else. Evidently, it didn't matter. He was tapping 3 times a day. She still stepped out on him. He had bought old buddy a car, bought him a car so he can come pick her up and smash. So yeah, that's crazy. It's got to be 3 times a day because he tapping someone else. But it was 3 times a day. But she said he forced her though. It's supposed to be 3 times a day because y'all both down for 3 times a day. It ain't gonna be no I'm forcing you to 3 times a day. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna be none of that. It's because you looking for it 3 times a day, and I'm here to bring it to you 3 times a day. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no he forced me 3 times. Nah.
What
Telly
are the
look like
people choosing, bro? Are they choosing
yeah.
Telly or are
Elisa
they
say
choosing
she
the
said the
new
Telly
girl?
looks like
You
a
know what the
splendid
new
sugar.
girl's name is?
Telly, yeah, everybody saying Telly.
So
Elisa say
Telly,
Telly.
the new girl's name is Nelly. Nelly.
Okay, Telly or Nelly's chat.
Telly or Nelly?
Telly is the baby mama drama. Telly. Nelly is the new girl, the new lady. So which one do you like, chat? Which one would you choose? If I'm looking, wife material is easy. It's Nelly, but you just talking about somebody that you trying to get with, and it is what it is. We hook up. It's an easy call in my opinion. Let's see, Lisa Snow. That's it. A lady perspective here. Lisa Snow say Telly cheek filters, Botox, BBL, lip filler. She look plastic. The other girl is actually pretty.
Facts.
Yeah, Lisa say it's natural. It's about the natural beauty. Wake up in the morning, smash. You don't want to wake up in the morning, be like, and scare me. Oh my goodness, put your makeup on quick, girl. You looking tragic right now. She says natural pretty, natural beauty. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that natural beauty. I like the natural beauty too. I don't want you to have to put on no makeup to halfway look decent. It got to be natural. So I can understand that, but I think Telly is actually pretty naturally too, though. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I ain't seen her without no makeup. I don't know how she look in the morning. I don't think she look bad. If I have to guess, but I don't know. Let's see. Isaac say Telly is all plastic. Look how her majestic and pretty new girl looks. Yeah, I got you, Isaac. Yeah, like I say, these guys, man, y'all looking for naturally pretty woman, a woman that you can kick it with like a girlfriend or a wife material. I can understand that, and Nelly definitely fit the bill more than Telly, especially after we heard about what Telly be doing. Joe Hale say, which one is smelly? I don't know, Joe. We'll never know that probably unless you been with him. Lisa Feliciano say smelly money. Yeah, that's what it's about. That's what Telly was maybe might have been in it for the money in the prestige. Yeah. Elisa Feliciano say Telly look like a splendid sugar. I got you. Isaac Bermudez say, here I could be nice. Get looked at as a weirdo, laughing my ass off. Okay. Ryan O'Rourke say he gotta knock it out 3 times a day because she tapping somewhere else. That's a shame, man. She wasn't really having sex with Deontay 3 times a day. You know what I'm saying? Even time you saying somebody force you not really having sex. He might have been getting his smash on, but she wasn't really having sex with him. That's what when you say force, that's not too far from being rape, really. If you really just want to say that. When you say somebody force you to have sex with them, that's rape, really. So that's a bad situation, man. Like I said, Deontay Wilder should have moved on from her a long time ago. He should have went a long time ago. He should have been at peace going into that second Fury fight because he should have moved on from her. When he found out she was stepping out on him and he had to break camp, he should have broke camp maybe one time and gave her walking papers and went on back to camp and got ready to fight Fury in peace. But he stayed in that situation, and now he in a big situation, looking at child support, 18 years, and looking at a situation where he could be charged with domestic battery. You know, he looking at a whole lot of problems now that he could have been avoided if he would have just took care of that a long time ago. Oh, Deontay Wilder taking pictures with his baby mama Telly by his statue. That man had a statue built to him in Alabama. And look what she wearing to a statue. That is kind of, I don't, you know. Hey, man, I ain't gonna, you know, look. Everything hindsight. Hindsight, what they say, hindsight 2020. We can all look at this now and say, damn, look how she dressed. She wearing this to a statue ceremony. She should have had a nice dress on, you know, casual. She out here and like she finna do a video for she finna do a video for Drake. She finna be in a video for Drake or somebody else. I mean, this is the kind of stuff she wearing at a statue unveiled. Unveiling a statue of Deontay Wilder in his hometown. Crazy. But he loved whip appeal. Joe Hill said it doesn't matter. I bet he's playing around still. He got a girlfriend, Joe. You see his girlfriend? He with Nelly now. He got a nice woman. She down for him, and hopefully he don't continue. Hopefully he don't mess over her like he did Telly. You know. But like I say, anytime you sleep with your brother, girlfriend, that means you just like to fuck around, man. You know, you don't give a damn who it is. She bad and she's, you know, and you lust after her, you gonna smash. I don't give a damn. That's my brother, girlfriend, my homeboy, boyfriend, my homeboy, girlfriend. I don't care if it's my cousin, girlfriend. It don't matter. I want her. She want me. Let's get it. Anytime it's like that, yeah, you don't give a damn. So hopefully he won't mess over Nelly. Nelly need to understand what she getting herself into too, because Wilder, he like to smash. That's obvious. There ain't nothing wrong with that, because I like to smash, but goddamn, I like to smash with the person I'm with, not the brother homegirl or brother girlfriend or cousin girlfriend and all that type of stuff. I ain't finna do all that. That's crazy.
So I'm reading the restraining order. So when Wilder returned from the Zhang fight, she said Wilder had been having some mental issues since that fight, and he choked her, and he's choked her multiple times in front of the kids, and she felt scared for her life because he also has over a dozen guns in the house. He has a Glock, a rifle, all kinds of guns. So she felt fear of her life after the way he was treating her. So after the restraining order, the law enforcement has seized all his guns. Okay, Wilder was required to turn in the firearms to law enforcement 24 hours after he received the restraining order, which expires in June the 25th. Okay, so that's what happened.
Okay, why? Okay, if he's still with her, she's still at the house. He come home and choke her, but he over in Saudi Arabia holding hands with another woman. Well, what's going on with that?
I mean,
I guess they might have been still in the house. Maybe they was together, but they wasn't together. They was in the house, but they was separated because she ain't had nowhere to go. She was, you know, I've been here, I'm gonna stay here. I don't know. That's kind of crazy though, because you know, you just showed me a picture of him holding hands with another woman. So why is she still at the house? Why is she's still thinking they together? He come home and choke her because he lost a Zane. Why is she still at the house? I don't. It's not adding up. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's not adding up. So I don't know. It's crazy. Like I said, I do know that again. I'm gonna keep saying this. He He should have moved on from her. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to, you breaking camp, following behind her, trying to see if she,
So she
why she's
says that
stepping out on.
Wilder was behaving was erratic after the Tyson Fury loss. This is her statement, okay?
All
And
that after the Fury. If I didn't say after the Zane fight, you saying after the Fury
yeah,
fight.
now after the Fury fight, she goes first. His behavior started getting a bit more erratic. That he wanted more sex when he felt like it. He shouted at her when he felt like it. He was crying, and his mental wasn't not so good. Since losing to Joseph Parker in December, Swift said Deontay has become more emotionally abusive to me than any time in the past. I have been suffering in silence despite Deontay Wilder becoming aggressive and controlling, more controlling. Obviously, he's controlling in it because he probably thought that you're sleeping with other people as well, maybe. But because I did not want to experience any further mental struggles, that in Saudi Arabia on May 31st, Wilder was knocked out in the fifth round. Allegations of physical abuse, she said. Then she goes on and says all the abuse that he did with her. Did, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like you say, probably because he believed that she was stepping out on him. But again, why are you doing emotionally abusing her? Why don't you tell her to leave? Why don't you tell her to get out? Give her walking papers. It should have never came to that, where you had to abuse her verbally. You know she's stepping out on you. Know she's messing around with you. He like I say, he was in love with. He was, whip appeal put on him, and he was still trying to stay with her because he wanted to be with her. But even though he knew she was messing over him, that's a shame. That's a shame, man. He couldn't move on. Now he in a whole nother situation. Now he got to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sad, man. It's sad, man. I didn't think. I thought Wilder had. I thought Wilder was a little bit up more. I thought Wilder was a little bit more up on game than he is. Obviously, he wasn't up on game. He kind of looking like a simp in this situation. I hate to say that. He almost looking like a simp in this situation. It is. Like I said, he was messing over her too. So I guess he was like, man, I'm doing my thing. But that's a lot of guys. They do their thing, but they don't want their women doing their thing. They get mad. They'll step out on them, and they want to mess over. They can mess over a woman. The minute they find a woman messing over them, boy, they can't handle it. But if you don't have no business having no fiance, man. You like to mess around. You like to be with a lot of women, different women. You like to have relationship with different women. You shouldn't be in no relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Be a player. You a player, dog. Know what you is. How you gonna try to be a one woman man, knowing in your heart of hearts that you a player. You a player in your heart of hearts. So do that. Don't be stringing these women along, man. You know good and well you a player. You like to have sex 3 times. So if you like to have sex 3 times, and you done have sex with your brother, girlfriend, you a player, man. You don't have no business trying to be in no relationship with no one woman. You know what I'm saying? You need to do you, though. You a player, though.
Yo, read what Joe is saying to you. The last comment. I'll be back.
Okay, Joe Hale say, nah, bro, it's narcotic. No, it's narcissistic. My bad. Nah, bro, it's narcissistic. He's a narcissist. Okay. Chance are he didn't want her, but didn't want anyone else to have her. That's how it works. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can mess over the gal you with, but the minute you find out she messing over you or having another relationship, you can't handle it. You go crazy. You wanna assault her. Yeah, that's how I go, man. We seen that. We've seen a lot of examples of that. So yeah, I understand that. But what I'm saying is, if you know good and well that you ain't no type of guy that like to be with just one woman, you don't want to be settling down with no one woman. You like to play the field. Play the field, man. Don't string no one woman alone because you're gonna create more problems than you want, and that's what we're seeing right now with Deontay Wilder. Eliza say, I think Wilder is more upset because he got juiced and played. Yeah, he got played. Yeah, he got played. It didn't have to come to this. That's the point I'm trying to make. He got played, no doubt about it. He got played, and maybe she got played too. They both got played. But the bottom line is, he shouldn't be in this situation. He should be in a situation where she got a restraining order out on him saying that he choked her and he forced her to have sex with him 3 times a day. He shouldn't be in this situation. He should have nipped this in the bud. That's what I'm saying. You know, soon as he had to break camp and go see about her because he felt that she was running out on him, he should have gave her walking papers at that point. That's all I'm saying. He wouldn't be in this situation. That's why I say he kind of like, to me, he kind of, he seemed like a simp to me, even though he was probably doing his thing, messing over her. At the end of the day, he gonna end up paying a big price for this. Like I said, he going child support, and he probably going to come out some more money. Some more money that he wouldn't have to come off of if he would have played his cards right. See, that's just unpeel this. Let's just unpeel the apple here. Let's look at this whole thing. When he got with her, he had 7, 8 kids already before he even got with her. And I guarantee you that them 7, 8 kids that he had before he met her wasn't by the same woman. He had 7, 8 kids by maybe 2 or 3 different women. So she knows that. She know that, oh, this dude here got 7, 8 kids by 2 or 3 different women. So she already know what time it is with him. So she was in it for Deontay Wilder, champion, got money, big bank. So she got with him so he could put her on. And she ain't got to worry about nothing. Got money. You know what I'm saying? She missed Deontay Wilder, so it's some things that she's able to be a part of that she normally wouldn't be a part of, going to different parties and different events that she probably wouldn't be going to if she wasn't with Deontay Wilder. So she was getting with all, she was able to do all that. But what I'm saying is, her getting with Deontay Wilder in the first place, knowing Deontay Wilder had multiple kids before they got together by different women, so she already knew Deontay Wilder was the type of guy that was, hey man, this guy is he fucked with a lot of different women, had babies by different women. So she already knew what time it was with him. So I think she was gonna mess over him, even if he wasn't messing over her, because I don't think she was looking at him like on that level as far as, oh, this is the dude I could be with the rest of my life. It's gonna be my husband. I think she was just with him for the prestige of it and the money. And on top of that, he had multiple kids before they was together, so she already knew what type of guy he was. So she was doing what she was gonna do anyway, what she had probably been doing. And Wilder should have understood that right off the top. You got 7, 8 kids, you get with this beautiful lady, dime piece. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take it for what it is. You think you're gonna, oh man, it's gonna be my gal, I'm gonna wife her. No, man, come on, man. Come on now. You should have wifed one of them women that you had them other 7, 8 kids by. At least one of the 3 women you had them other kids by. That's the ones you probably should have thought about wifing, not her. By the time you got with her with all them kids you had, you should have been like, look, I'm just, we gonna be a couple, you be my gal, we're gonna have a good time, we gonna hook up, we're gonna do what we do, but we ain't gonna take it past that point. But now he looking, oh, this my fiance. I'm gonna put a ring on her finger. We gonna get married. Nah, that's not what she really looking at you like. You shouldn't be looking at her like that, really, based on what you about. So it was a messed up situation, really. But basically what I'm saying is it was a messed up. It was a no-win situation from Jump Street, really. in my opinion. It wasn't gonna never go right. It was gonna never end well. Slide and counter say she definitely from the street. He should have never got her pregnant. Yeah, man, you got enough kids, man. All them damn kids. I know you paying child support for them 7, 8 kids that you had. I think he had like 8 or 9 kids before he even met her. Now he got a baby by her. I don't know if that's the 9th child or the 10th child. He had a bunch of kids before he met her. And like I said, all them kids he had before her, that wasn't with the same woman. I think he had one woman with 8 kids. Yeah, he was with one girl and they had 8 kids. You know that wasn't the case. So he probably had 2 or 3 baby mamas with them 8 kids he had before he met her. So come on, Deontay. You I understand you be like, yeah, I was I was out there with a different women, but I'm ready to settle down now. Yeah, I can understand that, but you got to really be on your P's and Q's at this point. You done got burnt 2 or 3 times with 2 or 3 different women, kids and stuff paying child support. So you got to really be on your P's and Q's with her. You gonna knock her up and you gonna trust her. You got to break camp because you think she's stepping out on you. And come on, man. Just bad decision. That's why I say, man, I ain't no Deontay Wilder. I ain't never would put him in that simp category, being a simp. But yeah, you a simp, man. You a simp, man. You a simp. You gotta read the room a little better than this, man. You gotta understand, hey man, look, I got these 8, 9 kids. I'm paying 2 or 3 different women child support. Yeah, this girl here, she nice, dime piece, but
Right,
yeah,
listen to this. This is coming from the horse's mouth. You ready?
Yeah.
Deontay Wilder's fiance, Telly Swift, just got a temporary restraining order against the star boxer after she claimed he abused her on multiple occasions over the last 6 years. Swift, who began dating Wilder in 2015, applied for the TRO in Los Angeles late last week, and on Monday, 2 days after Wilder was knocked out in a high-profile match with Zhang, a judge granted it. In her application for the order, Swift accused Wilder of choking her at least 5 times since 2018. She also stated the 38-year-old heavyweight spit on her several other times and claimed he once shoved her face in a pillow in a fit of rage for so long she nearly suffocated. Swift also alleged that back in mid-April, Wilder gained access to her laptop without her consent and sent out disturbing messages to her personal and professional contacts. According to Swift, the abuse didn't stop there. She claimed in the TRO application that Wilder constantly ridiculed her, threatened to destroy her belongings, and expected her to have intercourse with him 3 times a day. Most recently, on April 15th, she claimed he had her thrown out of their Atlanta residence. This despite her being in a fragile state due to recent invasive surgery. Swift, who got engaged to the fighter in 2018, stated she's been living in the couple's LA area home with their 6-year-old daughter since, but claimed Wilder has been using the home's surveillance system to spy on her. She added she's worried Wilder could get violent with her when he ultimately made his way back to the home following his fight with Zhang in Saudi Arabia. I believe Deontay is capable of being physically violent towards me upon his return in June because he has expressed that he is furious with me since April and has been physically abusive with me in the past, she said. Wilder has not yet filed a response to the allegations. The TRO, which requires Wilder to remain at least 100 yards away from Swift and their daughter, is slated to remain in effect until June 25th, when both parties are expected to appear before a judge.
What do you think about that?
That's sad situation, man. Sad situation, man. Anytime you got to put a surveillance camera in your house because you don't trust your fiance, you need to move on. Like I keep saying, it should never came to no surveillance camera in no house. You should have never ever came to that. You should have got rid of her before that first rematch. You know what I'm saying? Because when you had to break camp and go run after her because you felt that she was stepping out on you, got some news, somebody told you that she was stepping out on you, you seen her with another dude and bought a car and all, this, that, and the third, you should have gave her walking papers then. You would be in this situation. Now you're in a situation where you got to appear before a judge. And you in a whole lot of problems going on right now. It's sad, man. It should have never came to that, but I never thought Wilder was like that. When I used this, you watch him talk and the way he speak, you would think of him as a simp. But that's exactly what he is. You a simp, man. You a simp, man. You got played. You should have never came. You should have never came to that. He shouldn't be in no relationship no way, though, really. He should have never been in no relationship like this, where y'all living together, y'all basically married, basically. You ain't married her, but you basically married. You living with her, got a ring on, fiance. You knocked her up. You basically got a wife, and you ain't no type of dude that need to have no wife. You a player. You like women. You see something you like, you want to smash. You know what I'm saying? That type of person like that don't need to be in no relationship. You know what I'm saying? You a player. You really ain't no player because you really a simp, really. You're a player as far as you like women. You like multiple women. You like to be with you don't need to be tied down to no one woman. That's basically what I'm saying. So it's sad, man. It's sad, man. He got, it's sad that it came to a situation where they finna meet up with a judge and they gonna have to they couldn't come to no understanding before that. They done got to a situation where she got a restraining order out on him. That the man, he pushed her face in a pillow. That damn near almost like attempted murder, huh? You try to put a pillow over her face. You trying to suffocate her or something? That damn near, that's almost like some attempted murder type of stuff there. So yeah, it's ugly. It's ugly. It's ugly, man. It's ugly. He got to get it. He got money to get a good lawyer.
Fitness competition thing.
Listen to this.
So I popped in there and check everybody out, and while I'm there, Big Baby shows up, and Big Baby, big heavyweight fighter, and he seen me come out with Deontay Wilder, so he's like, yo, I'm saying, I'm ready, I want to fight, and I'm like, okay, now people Deontay told me that they fought before, and they gave him a mild concussion, so I'm like, yo, you sure you want this fight? And he's like, what? He's like, yeah, I sparred with him mad times before. He said, I'm gonna knock him out. I'm like, okay. So now, when he tell me he's gonna knock him out, I'm like, so what's really going on? I'm like, somebody lying to me, man. Deontay ended up telling me that the boy had a mild concussion, he put some pain in on that boy, right? Then I run into him, and he tell me he's ready for the fight. He said he did spar with him one time after coming back from running, and he was dehydrated and everything, and he went. Oh, and then he said the pretty Asian girl that Deontay be with. I'm like, his girl? He said, yeah, his girl. He said, I bust her first. I was fucking her first, and maybe that's why he is acting like he acting. And I'm like, what? This shit just came out of nowhere, blood. It was out of nowhere, cuz. For real, this shit just came out of nowhere. And then I'm like, what the fuck? And he go, nah, I was fucking her first. Maybe he got it and thought that was something special because, he's a country nigga. We from New York, so shit is different, Phil. And I'm like, yeah, I think I understand what you're saying.
What you say about that?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. You got all the people telling you about this lady that you with, and it's messed up, man. I think 50 Cent came out he came out saying some stuff today that I seen on YouTube about Deontay Wilder's fiance, man, saying that she well known out here as a woman that got smashed before by multiple guys. He came out and said that 50 Cent came.
Well, let's hope that Wilder sorts his life out, bro. Let's hope Deontay Wilder sorts his life out, bro. And hopefully, you know, things don't get that bad for him. At the end of the day, nobody wants that shit in their life, you know what I'm saying? But yo, smash the like button on your way out, guys. What a fucking live today. And we're going to catch you on the next live. Smash that like button on your way out. Yeah. And we'll be catching you soon, JB.
All right, Rap Star. It's JB Sports, man. Y'all holler at me, man. Subscribe to my channel, JB Sports, the man, the myth, the legend on YouTube. Holler at your boy.
All right, brother.
All right, peace.
This is the only sport where you can kill a man and get paid for it at the same time. It's legal. So why not use my right to do so? But some people will say that.
Is this fight really on that level? I mean,
This is the level of this fight. This is the funeral right here. It's just no casket yet. This fight right here, I will get a body on my record. I've been wanting one for a long time now anyway. And what better opponent to do it with? So much pain, so much frustration, so much things that have been going on in my career. I want a body, and he gonna be the body. Like I said, I meant everything, even with the killing part. I meant that. I do want a body on my record. But